It's week 6 in the National Football League, and you are watching the Steelers Talk Watch Party here for Steelers versus Browns. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm your host, Jack Sperry, and today should be a very historic day in the history of Steelers Talk by Chat Sports, as we are now less than 1,000 subscribers away on this channel from being the 7th channel in Chat Sports history from getting to 100,000 subscribers. And it's certainly been a hell of a journey here on Steelers Talk since I started here 3 years ago. And today we are sitting at 99,117 subscribers. This is a live sub counter, guys. It's going to continuously go up as the day goes on. In each of our watch parties so far this season, we have gotten over 1,000 new subscribers to join the channel. So we are well on our way to getting to that 100,000 subscriber mark today. And I just want to thank all the real ones that are here at the beginning of today's show, all the people that have been with us on this journey. Hopefully today we can make some history here on Steelers Talk. And if you click that unsubscribe button just then, F you. But hopefully we can get a nice win today from the Pittsburgh Steelers. Thank you guys so much for joining me here. We're going to have a live hour of pregame coverage for you guys, getting you guys ready for this Week 6 matchup between Steelers and Browns. Then we'll have the entirety of this football game with live play-by-play, live reaction, all that great stuff, and then we'll have our extensive postgame coverage as well. So with that, let's bring on our producer today, Mr. Ponzi. Ponzi, it's definitely a day where, you know, everything in terms of the historical kind of precedent kind of goes in this Pittsburgh Steelers direction, right? Mike Tomlin has an excellent record coming off of a bye, over a 75% win rate coming off a bye. It's even higher when he's at home coming off of a bye. Then you take into account that they're playing a rookie quarterback in Dillon Gabriel today. Mike Tomlin has an over 80% win rate versus rookie quarterbacks in his career. I think it's like 88%, and it's 95% when he's at home. And then you take into account the fact that the Cleveland Browns haven't won in Pittsburgh in a regular season game since 2003. And then you also take into account that the Pittsburgh Steelers are a 3-1 football team at home coming off of a bye, playing a 1-4 football team in the Cleveland Browns. So certainly from historical precedents and just on paper, the Pittsburgh Steelers should have the advantage in this ball game. But as we know, you know, there's a reason why we play the games on the field and not on paper. So what are your thoughts on this matchup here? And do you think the Steelers will come out with a victory?
I mean, I think, you know, a lot of Steelers fans got to remember any given Sunday is a saying for a reason. You know, there are a lot of times where a football team thinks they have the game won. They don't need to even like prep for this week. You know, the talent disparity is good enough. But you know, any given Sunday can happen. I think the Steelers are the clear favorites in this game. I really think that they should pull this out pretty easily. However, I think that, you know, we were talking about it, and I think that, you know, it might be a little bit closer. It might be a little bit closer than a lot of people think. You know, it could be one of those games where in the fourth quarter you're like, how are the Steelers not pulling away from this? Yeah. But, I mean, you know, on paper, Jalen Ramsey's back. You know,
yeah, this is the first time the entire defense has been healthy this entire season for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Exactly. And so, like, these guys getting back to the field should prove very good for this defense. But, I mean, like I said, the Browns, they are not a joke. They beat the Packers for a reason.
Yep. I mean, this is a really good defense. Now, they did trade Greg Newsome, one of their starting corners, to the Jacksonville Jaguars this week, but they also picked up Tyson Campbell, who I think is actually a better fit for their defensive structure. But, Ponzi, we talked about it this week. You're adding a new starting corner in there. That probably means we're not going to see as many disguises and post-snap rotations as we're used to seeing from a Jim Schwartz defense. And when you have a quarterback as smart of a pre-snap processor as Aaron Rodgers is, and you're not going to see as many disguises, that tells me that Rodgers could have a pretty darn good day today. In fact, I think today we're going to see the jumbo personnel packages that we saw when this team played the Vikings in Dublin quite a bit once again. And when we see those, I think that we're going to see Cleveland kind of creep up an extra guy in the box, play heavier, play maybe even some base personnel, even though they usually base out of nickel. And I think that's going to open up opportunities for DK Metcalf as well as some of the other receivers that are going to be picking up the pace for Calvin Austin III today. You got Roman Wilson, you got Scotty Miller, two guys with a lot of speed that could get open down the field in one-on-one opportunities. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what this team looks like coming off a bye. It's been quite a while since we've seen the Pittsburgh Steelers play a football game. But the good news, Ponzi, is that we're looking at a stretch here where you got the Browns, a team that you're favored against at home, coming off a bye, rookie quarterback, all that stuff. And then Thursday, just over the span of a 5-day stretch, you play the Bengals, a team that's probably even worse than the Cleveland Browns. In the game
they have the
coming
old
up.
Browns starting quarterback.
And then the Ravens don't have Lamar Jackson today. They're playing a really good team, the Los Angeles Rams. Most people expect them to lose that game. So it's a very realistic possibility here, guys, that the Pittsburgh Steelers could be sitting at 5-1 within the next 5 days, and the Ravens could be sitting at 1-5. So the Steelers would have a 4-game advantage in the division nearly midway through the 2025 NFL season. So you don't want to count your chickens before they hatch. The Steelers need to take care of business. And by the way, the Steelers, the way that they're talking in the locker room and to the media, you can tell that Mike Tomlin has this group focused on the here and now, and that they want to go and win this ball game, and then they want to take care of business on Thursday. They're not counting their chickens before they hatch. They are completely focused, and I'm really excited to see what they're going to be able to do today. If you are a real one tuned in at the beginning of today's show, type those real ones down there in the chat. And we'll give some shout-outs here, guys. We're at 270 people watching live right now. Only 70 likes, though. Can we get to 100 likes here to kick off today's show? I tell you what, if we can get to 100 likes right now, I'll give away a free raffle entry for the Steelers jersey. We're going to be raffling off at the end of the show here. We got 270 people watching live, only 70 likes. The math isn't mathing there, guys, so help us get to 100. We got Tristan here. We got Steelers Dad, great to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. We got Eugene Payne. We got Zara Craig. We got Eric Gender, Terza Bulware. We got Shane Boone. We got Justin Yankuski, Eugene Payne. We got Ryan Whitley. Sparrow is here. Timothy, we got Voxy, we got Jeff Anderson, we got my lovely fiance Cassie Vogt, we got Kevin Reed, we got Opa, we got D's Nuts, we've got Shane Boone, we got Nico, we got Schlegel Bagel, we got Robert Sutton, we got Victor, we've got James, JT Clover, Sellout, Reese Walker, Brad, Tom, and by the way, we just passed 100 likes, so let's give away a free raffle entry here. I'm going to give my free raffle entry to Lil Slush. All right, Lil Slush, you are in on the raffle. By the way, if we can get to 200 likes right now, we'll give away another one. All right, so I'll make that deal for you guys right now. Now, coming up, we got more Steelers pregame coverage. I'm going to be breaking down the entirety of the Browns roster. We'll go over their schematics and what you guys can expect from the Cleveland Browns today. I'll also go over my keys to victory for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I got 6 keys to victory that the Steelers must follow today to get the W. And then we'll have our score predictions coming up later in the show as well. But before we get into the rest of this week's pregame coverage, let's have a word from our sponsor today at Prize Picks. And you and I, we both make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Football season is finally here, and you better believe I'll be getting my Prize Picks lineups in all season long. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks also puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks also offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. A new feature from Prize Picks that I absolutely love is injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and does not return, Prize Picks will not count it as a loss. So you guys can take a look at Ponzi and I's Prize Picks lineup for today's game. I'm taking the more on passing touchdowns for Aaron Rodgers, the more on Jaylen Warren rushing yards, and the less on rushing yards for Quinshon Judkins. If you guys want to get in on the action, it's not too late. Download the free Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. If you guys want to get a comment, a question, or just a message up on screen next to me and Ponzi here on today's live show, you guys can send in a super chat. If you guys don't know how to super chat, in the live chat room, there's a symbol that looks like a dollar bill. You click that, you put in the dollar amount that you want to send in, and you press send, all right? And then if you include a message on that, we'll make sure to talk about whatever Steelers topic you want to talk about. So if you want to talk about Jalen Ramsey coming back from his injury today, if you want to talk about the injury of Calvin Austin III, third, or if you want to talk about this matchup between the Browns and the Steelers, and whatever topic you want to talk about, if you put in a super chat today, we will discuss that. And we do have a donation menu for you guys to enjoy today as well. Today, $10, you guys get to enter a raffle today. We're going to be raffling off a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets plus your name on the Steelers Talk Gong. And join Gong Squad. $50, you guys get 10 tickets, and we will light up the Steelers Talk sign, and I'll wear it for 10 minutes or a drive, whichever comes first. You guys can see the light up sign that we got here. And every $100 that comes in, we will be taking pickle juice shots. I got my pickles right here. Excuse me. And then every $250 that we get total on today's show, we'll be hitting the Steelers Talk Gong. So again, guys, our first raffle item today, and this is the one that we're for sure going to be doing, is a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. So if you want an Aaron Rodgers jersey, or if you want a DK Metcalf jersey, or if you want a TJ Watt jersey, it doesn't matter. Whoever wins the jersey gets to pick which player that they want the jersey for. And you guys got to make sure you stick around to the end of the show if you have raffle tickets, because if you're not here at the end of the show and, you know, the wheel picks you, but you're not here, then you don't get the jersey. So you got to stick around to the end of the show to win today's raffle. And if you guys want to send in your donations today to Venmo or PayPal, you guys can actually double your raffle entries and double your chances to win the jersey today for the same amount of money. So, for example, a $10 Venmo gets you 2 raffle tickets. A $20 Venmo gets you 6 tickets, and a $50 Venmo gets you 20 tickets to win the jersey today. So if you guys want to send in your donations to @Jack-Sperry on Venmo or @CaptainJackRabbit on PayPal. The reason why we give you guys extra raffle entries when you use Venmo or PayPal is because we get to keep more of the proceeds, guys. YouTube takes a 30% cut of every super chat that comes in. Apple takes another 10% cut if you're sending it in on an Apple product. But if you send in your money via Venmo or PayPal, we get to keep more of that money, and that helps us out in terms of, you know, paying for new equipment, paying for new, graphic software, and all the stuff that we need to pay for here to make this the best damn Steelers channel anywhere on the YouTube platform. So we greatly appreciate your guys' support. We'll double your raffle tickets if you send in your donations to Venmo or PayPal. And I tell you what, the first person to send in a Venmo here today and get a raffle ticket, I'm going to give an extra raffle entry to for the first person to send in a Venmo or PayPal this afternoon. Also, if you guys want a free raffle entry, you don't have any money to spend on a YouTube show, we completely understand that, guys. You can send in your donations to @Jack-Sperry on X for a free raffle entry. All you have to do is give me a follow, and we'll make sure to get you into the raffle for free today. Another way that you could enter into the raffle for free today is to share today's stream. All right, if you're already following me on Twitter, you can't get the free raffle entry for following me, but you can share today's stream on X. And if you tag me in the post, I will give you a free raffle entry to win the jersey at the end of today's stream. So all you have to do is these 4 steps here to be able to get a free raffle entry today. You click the share button. It's that little curved arrow below this video right now. You select the X icon. You tag me in the post @Jack_Sperry. That is really the most important thing there, guys, because if you don't tag me, then I can't see your post, and if I can't see your post, I can't put you into the raffle. So you have to tag me in the post @Jack_Sperry, and then you send it. If you do those 4 things, we'll make sure to get you a free raffle entry into today's show. And, some other ways that you can help out the channel. Help us get to 100,000 subscribers today by clicking that subscribe button. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon to get more and more people in this chat room. The more people that like this video, YouTube's going to recommend this live show to more Steelers fans like yourselves. So to get more people in here to subscribe and get us to that 100,000 subscriber mark, make sure you click that thumbs up icon as well. And if you follow me on X and share today's stream on X, I will make sure to get you free raffle entries for the Steelers jersey raffle today. Now, we've already added a couple of subscribers on today's live show. Thank you to everybody that have joined our family so far. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. And every 100 subscribers we add on today's show, we're giving away a free raffle entry. So once we get to 99,200 subscribers, we'll be giving away a free raffle entry. All right, and if we get to 100,000 subscribers today, my bosses have given me permission to do a second raffle today and we're going to be giving away a really, really cool Steelers necklace, all right? So if we can get to 100,000 subscribers today, not only are we going to be raffling off the jersey, but we're also going to be raffling off this really, really cool Steelers pendant from our friends at GLD. So if you guys want to get in on both raffles, make sure you send in those super chats. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Do all the things to help out the channel here, guys. I really like the look of this. I picked this out personally myself, and it's worth like $200, guys. So it's a pretty expensive necklace. If you guys want a chance to win that, make sure you click that subscribe button and get those super chats in, because if you enter the jersey raffle, you're going to be eligible to win this pendant at the end of the show. Again, we have to get to 100,000 subscribers in order to raffle this one off. So make sure you click that thumbs up icon. If you haven't already, we are currently sitting at 171 likes. We're at 350 people watching live. Every 200 likes that we get on today's show, we're giving away a free raffle entry. So make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon. We are only about 30 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. So if you haven't already, click that subscribe button, click that thumbs up icon, do all those things. We really appreciate your guys' support. We got a couple Venmos here, so I will send these your way, Ponzi, and we'll get the party started here on Steelers Talk.
And we have some super chats coming up.
All right, if you want to start reading them.
Kermit is my God. Welcome back. Scotty Miller, wide receiver 2, he says.
Yeah, I mean, it was reported yesterday, I think it was from Ray Filipaldo from the Post-Gazette, saying that Scotty's expected to be wide receiver 2 today and get the second most snaps over Roman Wilson. And obviously that is something that, should concern Steelers fans, because we spent a third-round pick on Roman Wilson, and, I kind of understood Mike Tomlin's reasoning this week for why he wasn't playing as much. It's because they don't play a lot of 3 receiver sets, and Roman Wilson, you would think, would be the number 3 receiver. So if you're playing a lot of 2 receiver sets, you don't really have a lot of opportunities to get Roman on the field. But 2 weeks ago in Dublin, when Calvin got injured, it wasn't Roman Wilson coming in taking those snaps. It was Scotty Miller. And, it seems like Scotty Miller might have a better rapport with Aaron Rodgers. I kind of think that his skill set is a little bit more translatable to Calvin's than maybe Roman's is. But, listen, man, Roman Wilson, if you're not good enough to overtake Scotty Miller on the depth chart, I think that's a fucking problem, man.
No, I think that's a very big problem.
You're in year 2 of your NFL career. It's not like you're a rookie that's, quote-unquote, getting on a moving train. You've been healthy this entire season, and you can't overtake Scotty Miller, who is like a wide receiver 5 in this league, for the number 2 receiving spot after Calvin goes down. It's just a little bit concerning, all right? So we'll see how it plays out today. For all we know, Filipaldo, doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm not saying that he doesn't. I think he's a pretty respectable dude. But, maybe Roman goes out there and he is the number 2 receiver today. Who knows? So we'll see what ends up happening there. But, certainly a little bit concerning to hear that report that Scotty Miller is going to be the number 2 receiver today. But even if that's the case, I think that a lot of today's passing attack, Ponzi, is going to be under center play action deep shots. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to have more downfield passes in this game than he has had, all season, in any game this season. I think that this is really the start of a big shift in the Steelers' offense. We made a video about this week. I think the Steelers are about to throw the ball down the field more often because I think teams are going to have to start respecting the Steelers' run game and the size that the jumbo personnel packages presents and the challenges that presents to defend the run for opposing defenses. So I think the Steelers' offense, even though they haven't been throwing the ball down the field all that often, I think they will be doing that quite a bit more as we get to the other side of the bye here. $2 from my man Gary Frank. Gary, I'm wearing your jersey today, man. I'll put it in the mail. After the game is over here today. He says, hey Ponzi, hey Cassie, let's go Yinzers. Appreciate you, Gary. $20 from Rad Doctor, my man, Rad. Is that a video game character? Is that
it's a little sticker and it goes rage out?
Okay,
so
because it looks like a video game remote that's turned over.
Yeah, it is.
So is that
I guess our software doesn't have the little GIFs animated.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I
heard some more Venmos come through.
Yes, and I will get those to you. By the way, we'll get you all the Venmos here in just a moment. Oh, shit. Okay. Boom. All right. They're coming in hot here, folks. So first one, $20 Venmo from Robert Locke. He says, here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, man. All right. Next one. Coming in from Lil Slush. And he says, let's get this dub today. Go Steelers. Hashtag beat the Browns. Appreciate the $10 there, Lil Slush. By the way, Robert gets the extra raffle entry, so he gets 7 raffle entries there because he was the first one to put it in there. And then Gary Frank coming in with a 5. He says, nice jersey. Woo! Let's kick the Browns' ass. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Let's kick those Brownies' butts today. And then Gary Frank came in with a $50 super chat. So this one's rolling in Rome. Gary Frank Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, man. Robert or Gary says, let's donate a hat, Jack. Pick a deserving Yinzer. Just so you guys know, we actually ran out of Steelers Talk hats. So we have an order coming in, and I'll pick someone here, but it might take a little while for them to get the hat. So I'll pick someone that's deserving here. Let's go Robert Kirkpatrick. Robert, send me an email. Robert's always sharing our videos on X, so I want to say thank you to Robert. He deserves a Steelers Talk hat. Just so you know, Robert, we did run out of Steelers Talk hats, so we're currently still waiting in order to get a new set of Steelers Talk hats. So it might take a little while. But Robert, Ponzi's going to put my email down at the bottom of the screen. So if you want to send me an email with your shipping address, I'll make sure to get you a hat as soon as I can whenever that order comes in. So you can find me. It's on the bottom of the screen right now. Sperry at chatsports.com. Robert, I appreciate you sharing our videos all the time.
All right. We also got the other Venmo up on the screen as well.
Okay. All right. And then we've got another one. This one's rolling in from Steelers Dad Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Steelers, Dad, great to have you back in the chat, man. He says, just wanted to let you know how much your thoughts and prayers were very much appreciated and needed. Then I have to see the rest of this message here. Words alone cannot express my gratitude. I am still in recovery and AM at a rehab center. Well, John, thank you so much for the donation, and thank you so much for being a part of the Steelers Talk family, man. We've been praying really hard for you, and hopefully everything is good with you and your health and all that stuff, and hopefully you're going to make a full recovery and all that stuff. But, best of luck to you in the raffle today, all that stuff. Thank you so much for the 50. You're a real one. And then we got a $20 super chat coming in from Skylar Collins. And Skylar says, don't have Venmo. It's all good. If you have a PayPal, you can send it in via PayPal. If you don't have PayPal, it's fine, Skylar. $20, we appreciate you so much. You are in the raffle with 3 raffle entries with that $20. And we got Keith coming in with a 10. Says, love your show. Keep up the good work, Keith. We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 10. You are in the raffle here today. And yeah, man, it's been pretty darn good. We also got another PayPal here, Ponzi.
Oh, boy.
So I will send this to you. All right, man. I think, today kind of feels like a big game, honestly, guys, because, if the Steelers lose to the Browns at home, then, I think there starts to be some questions as to whether or not the Steelers are, a playoff caliber team, whether or not they're even the best team in the division. If they really don't play well today, I think some of those questions will creep up. But if they take care of business today and they put the Browns down to 1-5, if they're up at 4-1, if the Bengals continue to keep losing, and then if the Ravens lose today, sitting real pretty, especially if you can take care of business as well on Thursday versus the Cincinnati Bengals, right? So, today kind of feels like a day where if the Steelers win and the Bengals lose and the Ravens lose, you're feeling pretty darn good about being a Pittsburgh Steelers fan today. So today kind of feels like a day where the tides could kind of shift even further in the Steelers' direction, or they could revert, and some questions might be starting to be asked about this football team. Jennifer Rogers with a $10 PayPal here. Appreciate you, Jennifer. Let's see what the message was. It says, Ben Skoranek for doing the dirty work. Fort Wayne in the house. Appreciate you, Jennifer. Or maybe it's Ed Rogers. There's Ed at the end of the message. So maybe that's Ed Rogers. I don't know. But thank you so much, Jennifer or Ed, whoever's sending that in. Thank you so much. And sent the shipping address there. So if you win, Jennifer or Ed, I'll make sure to get that to you if you end up winning. So best of luck to you with your 2 raffle entries for that $10 PayPal. So coming up here on Steelers Talk, today's inactives and keys to victory for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So without further ado, man, let's get into this matchup here, because the Steelers, obviously at home, the 3-1 Steelers, haven't seen this team play, and it seems like forever. We have that early game against Minnesota in Dublin, and then you don't see them play all of Week 5. You have to wait all through Week 6, and now we're finally here. And, Mike Tomlin has a very good record coming off a bye. I believe his all-time record off a bye is 14-4, and it's over 75% win percentage. It's even better when he's at home. And then also the same thing goes for Mike Tomlin's record going up against rookie quarterbacks. His win percentage versus rookie quarterbacks is 88%. And then at home, he's only lost once to a rookie, and that was Dak Prescott. So he's 14-1 playing against rookie quarterbacks at home. And when you take into account the Steelers have had an extra week to prepare for this football game, they played their best football game of the season versus the Minnesota Vikings, and they seem to figure some things out schematically. Their defense is fully healthy for the first time this entire season. I think that certainly on paper, the Steelers look like the team that should win this ball game. But as we know, in the AFC North, things tend to be closer than maybe they would present on paper, because these teams just know each other so well. Taking a look at the inactives today, take a look at Cleveland's inactives. Not a ton there that is super noteworthy, other than Mike Hall, one of their rotational defensive tackles, is out today, but not something that is going to necessarily kill them today or anything like that. Then when you look at the Steelers, the big name that is kind of interesting to me is Chuck Clark being out and being a healthy scratch today. Both Jabril Peppers and Juan Thornhill get helmets, so it'll be interesting to see what the safety rotation looks like today, because Chuck Clark has been playing a lot of football for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He's been pretty much a full-time starter for this defense through the first 4 games. Today, he is inactive as a healthy scratch, so it'll be interesting to see if Juan Thornhill takes a majority of the free safety snaps, whether Jabril Peppers is going to be this team's new free safety, because Jalen Ramsey's playing today, guys. He is back from that hamstring injury. He'll be the nickel, which means Deshaun Elliott will be playing strong safety, so it's going to be between Juan Thornhill and Jabril Peppers to fill out that free safety spot. It'll be interesting to see how Mike Tomlin and Terrell Austin kind of divvy up those responsibilities. Personally, I'm hoping to see Jabril Peppers out there. He's a big-time playmaker, in my opinion. Now you take a look at the Cleveland Browns, kind of schematic breakdown here. Kevin Stefanski's their head coach. What's crazy, guys, about Kevin Stefanski is he is a 2-time NFL Coach of the Year, and he has a sub-500 record as a head coach. So that just goes to show you that not every organization, and even good coaches, don't have the stability that Mike Tomlin brings to the Pittsburgh Steelers. So I just thought that was kind of an interesting tidbit, that he's a 2-time Coach of the Year. Mike Tomlin has 0 Coach of the Year trophies, but their career records and their win percentages are far off. But you take a look at their offensive scheme. Stefanski runs kind of an old-school Shanahan-style offense. You're going to see a lot of 12 personnel. You're going to see fullbacks being used. It's a heavy run offense. So keep your eye out for that. Then Jim Schwartz is their defensive coordinator. Awesome play caller, one of the more modern, even though he's been in the league for a long time, he really utilizes a lot of modern concepts. Now, they usually base out of nickel, but because of the Steelers' jumbo personnel packages, look for them to add another linebacker onto the field in their 4-3 packages today. So keep an eye on that. But you take a look at their offense this year. Dillon Gabriel is their starting quarterback. Shadur Sanders will be their backup today. So if Dillon comes out with an injury, Shadur Sanders will be playing against the Pittsburgh Steelers in his NFL debut. But Cam Robinson is their starting left tackle. They just traded for him a couple weeks ago. Joel Petonio, Ethan Pocic, and Wyatt Teller have been playing together for a long time. And then you got Jack Conklin at right tackle. On paper, pretty decent offensive line, but they have not played up to their standards that, especially, everyone outside of Cam Robinson has really established in years past. But then in the skill positions here, you got Jerry Jeudy and Isaiah Bond as the top two receivers that you'll see today. But they do play a lot of two tight end sets, so you'll see a lot of David Njoku and a lot of Harold Fannin Jr. as well, the rookie out of Bowling Green. He'll line up at fullback. He'll line up at tight end. They'll use him in a bunch of different ways. And then Quinshon Judkins, the rookie running back out of Ohio State, has looked awesome to start his NFL career. He is the engine that this Browns offense wants to operate through, so keep your eye on Judkins and the run game in this ball game. But then you take a look at the defensive line here. Myles Garrett, obviously, the elite superstar, game changer type of player for this Browns defense, and he's going to be going up against Broderick Jones as the nightmare matchup for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I expect that the Steelers will use Spencer Anderson, Darnell Washington, Jaylen Warren to put as much help as possible on Myles Garrett and try and limit the impact of the matchup between Myles and Broderick, but certainly a guy you got to keep your eye on today. Mason Graham, rookie out of Michigan, has had a pretty decent start to his rookie campaign. Malik Collins has actually been one of the more underrated interior defensive linemen in all of football this year. Definitely a guy I'm keeping my eye out for today. And then Isaiah McGuire is their other defensive end. But you take a look at the off-ball linebackers for the Cleveland Browns. Carson Schlesinger, one of the leading candidates to win Defensive Rookie of the Year this year. He's been phenomenal to start his career. And then Devin Bush, you guys remember Devin Bush, man. He was terrible to finish out his Steelers tenure, but he's actually found a good home in Cleveland where he's actually been playing some pretty decent ball ever since he decided to go to Cleveland last year. So pretty darn good. Combination of off-ball linebackers in Cleveland here as well. One of the best fronts in the National Football League as we sit here today. We take a look at the secondary. They add Tyson Campbell as their new CB2, but I do think that that's going to prevent Jim Schwartz from getting as creative as he usually is with the pre-snap disguises and post-snap rotations. Campbell just isn't up to speed enough on their language and on their communication to be able to run that stuff effectively without expecting a ton of coverage busts. But they do have Denzel Ward as their number one corner. I would expect a lot of pure man coverage from the Cleveland Browns today, especially with Calvin Austin III out. And then you got Ronnie Hickman and Grant Delpit as their safety duo, and then Miles Harden is their nickel corner. I would say if they're going to play a lot of man coverage, Miles Harden in the slot is the guy that you probably want to target, whether that's getting the ball to Roman Wilson in the slot or using DK Metcalf in the slot like they did against the Minnesota Vikings in Dublin. I think that's the vulnerability, especially if they want to play a lot of man in this Cleveland Browns defense. So now let's get to some keys to victory for the Pittsburgh Steelers. First thing that the Steelers need to do is make life hard for Dillon Gabriel. And as we talked about with Mike Tomlin, making life hard on rookie quarterbacks throughout his coaching career, this is something that Mike Tomlin usually knows how to do. But Gabriel is kind of a unique rookie because he's actually older than Nick Herbig, all right? Like, this guy's 25 years old. He's seen a lot of football, and he plays like a pro in terms of his mental processing. His ability to know where his eyes are supposed to be, knowing where his first read is, and delivering relatively accurate footballs. Does have some footwork stuff that he could work on to make himself even more accurate, but he does have a quick release. He's really good with the RPO passing game. He's generally pretty accurate. Now, obviously, there are cons to Dillon Gabriel's game. He doesn't have the size. He's kind of got the size of Kyler Murray, honestly, and then, the arm strength is not there. He's got the arm strength of like Tua Tagovailoa, so that's a really bad combination of physical traits, and he's not the most athletic guy in the world, right? He doesn't have the dynamic rushing ability to be a plus rusher. and he's not going to give you much out of structure. So if the Steelers can do a good job taking away his first read today, the Steelers are going to have success defensively. They're going to get after Dillon Gabriel. They're going to put him on the ground. And especially because, Joey Porter Jr., it's the first time he's playing since the first half of the Jets game. That'll be a big addition. Having Jalen Ramsey out there to go up against the various different players that the Cleveland Browns have to offer this week. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what the Steelers' game plan is against Dillon Gabriel. If he can take away his first read, it's not going to look good for the rookie out of Oregon. Now, some ways that you can make Gabriel's life hard is you got to take advantage of the left tackle matchup along the edge for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Whether that's Alex Highsmith, whether that's Nick Herbig, I expect to see both of those guys quite a bit today. I think it'll be almost like a true committee between Highsmith and Herbig. Alex is still getting back into full NFL football conditioning, which means I think Herbig is going to take a big portion of the snaps today. Whoever's going up against Cam Robinson at left tackle needs to eat and needs to get to the quarterback. And then another thing on defense is to take away the run. And this has to be the main focus for the Pittsburgh Steelers today, in my opinion. Quinshon Judkins is their best player offensively, at least, again, in my opinion. And if you can take him away by doing a good job up front, I'm looking at you, Keanu Benton. Don't get blown off the spot today, all right? If you have to put Daniel Ekuale out there at nose tackle on early downs, do it. Do whatever you have to do to stop this Cleveland Brown rushing attack and force Dillon Gabriel to beat you today. Moving over to the offensive side of the ball, a big thing for the Steelers today, guys, is to keep going big on offense. And Mike Tomlin, Arthur Smith, everybody has been talking about how they're going to continue with these jumbo personnel looks with Spencer Anderson out there as a tight end, Darnell Washington out there as a tight end, essentially having like a 7 offensive lineman look out there. I think that creates a big mismatch and big advantage in the run game for the Pittsburgh Steelers that defenses are going to have to account for. And then in the passing game, I think once again the Steelers will prioritize getting the ball out fast. I think they will prioritize giving a lot of help to Broderick Jones on Myles Garrett, double teaming, maybe even triple teaming at times. I think they're going to do a lot of play action deep shots today and try to get the run game going in that way. And if you can get the ball out of Rodgers' hands fast, you can mitigate the impact Myles Garrett can have on this football game. And then the final thing is play the cleaner game. All right, plain and simply, guys. I think because, it's an intimate divisional matchup and, these guys know each other so well, I honestly think, this game could be a lot closer in the fourth quarter than maybe some people kind of expect. And if that's the case, there's just one stupid mistake, one Caleb Johnson-esque kind of a mistake where you're giving the other team a touchdown, or a Calvin Austin, a third mistake where you're taking a touchdown off the board for the Steelers. That could be the difference in this ball game. It really could. So if you can play the cleaner game, not make these kind of outlier mistakes that they did the last time they were in this building, playing against Seattle. They gave up 14 points in kind of unforced errors against Seattle, and that was the difference in the ball game. If you can limit penalties, if you can limit turnovers, if you can force the turnovers and win that turnover battle, there's no reason why the Pittsburgh Steelers should not come away with the victory today. Now, still to come, Ponzi and I still have our score predictions to share with you guys before we kick things off in about 20 minutes or so in Pittsburgh. But before we get to the rest of today's show, guys, I want to give you guys a great opportunity to download the free Prize Picks app on your phone today and get in on the action before Week 6 in the NFL kicks off this Sunday. So you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Football season is finally here, and you better believe I'll be getting my Prize Picks lineups in all season long. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks also puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks also offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. And a new feature from Prize Picks that I absolutely love is injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks will not count it as a loss. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. You guys can take a look at our Prize Picks projection here today, taking the more on passing touchdowns for Aaron Rodgers, the more on rushing yards for Jaylen Warren, and the less on rushing yards for Quinshon Judkins. So download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, let's catch up here on some Super Chats, and it looks like Justin Fields and the Jets are going to lose again. Oh, my goodness,
I
man.
got a stat for you here in a bit.
By the way, I was buried this offseason. I mean, we were putting out videos, Ponzi. You weren't here at this point, but during the offseason, we would have videos get like 93, 92, 91% like rates because I was saying I don't want to bring back Justin Fields. And he has been, I mean, he looked good against our defense, but outside of that, he has looked awful so far this season. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the stat.
9 for 17.
9 for 17.
45 yards total.
What does that even mean?
That's Justin Fields passing today.
Oh, 9 for 17 for just 45 yards. With like what, 8 sacks?
Probably.
I mean, how many sacks has Justin Fields taken today?
And by the way, enough for him to be negative total yardage.
And by the way, all I was told this offseason was the Steelers need to bring back Justin Fields so he can prevent sacks. It's like he's been one of the most sacked. 9 sacks today.
9 pass completions. 9 sacks.
Aaron Rodgers has taken 9 sacks the entire season. And all I heard was we can't bring in Rodgers. He will take too many sacks because he can't move. Well, I'm telling you guys, I told you then, I'll tell you now. It's not athleticism that prevents sacks. It's getting the ball out fast. And who holds the ball longer than any other quarterback in the league? That's Justin Fields. All right? I tried telling you guys in the offseason, you do not want Justin Fields. He does not prevent sacks. He takes a shit ton of them. He had as many sacks in one game as Aaron Rodgers has had in 4 weeks, by the way, playing behind a not-so-great pass protection unit here in Pittsburgh. Just imagine how many sacks Justin Fields would have taken at this point.
We're talking about maybe 20 sacks, and the Steelers are
and by the way, like
2-3.
And listen, man, I like Justin as a guy, man. Like he's an awesome person. He works hard. He does all that stuff. But at the end of the day, man, results matter in the National Football League. And like, are we sitting at 3-1 right now if Justin Fields is our quarterback instead of Aaron Rodgers? No. I highly doubt it. And I know he went 4-2 last year, but I mean, during that stretch, they were giving up like 10 points a game.
I feel like that's
not the way the Steelers defense has played to start this season. Like, when they gave up more than 20 points against Indianapolis and Dallas last year, what happened? They lost. The Steelers have given up more than 20 points in most of their games this year. I think outside of the Patriots game.
Yeah.
So, I mean, listen, man. This is why you subscribe to Steelers Talk, all right? Because we tell you what's up. I advocated to go get Aaron Rodgers and to not bring back Justin Fields. I was crucified for it. I stood firm. And it looks like the Steelers made the right call.
Where Sperry was right.
Where Sperry was right, for sure. He's him, $2. Did I read his message?
I think you did.
I don't think I did. So he's him, says, you are way better than the Browns. Yeah, man, I agree. The Steelers should be better than the Browns. They're now fully healthy, especially on the defensive side of the ball. They're down Calvin Austin III today, but honestly, there's no excuses. There's no excuses. The Steelers got to win today. You're coming off a bye, playing an inferior opponent at home, rookie quarterback. Defense is completely healthy. There's no excuse for the Pittsburgh Steelers not to win this football game today. $2 from Madara Uchia. I hope I'm saying that right. It says here, here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go. All right. Do we have another one?
I believe that is it on Super Chats.
That is it. Okay, I'm going to check my Venmo. Don't see any new Venmos. All right, so right now, guys, we are closing in on 100,000 subscribers here on Steelers Talk. Every 100 subscribers we get on today's show, we're giving away a free raffle entry. And if you guys want to get in on the raffle today, you guys can send in a super chat. And you guys, if you just have a topic that you want to discuss before we kick things off here in Pittsburgh in about 15 minutes or so, you guys can send in a super chat. If you want to talk about, the wide receiver situation, if you want to talk about trade rumors, if you want to talk about this matchup here today, if you want my take on something, feel free to send in a super chat. We'll put you up on screen, and we'll talk about whatever Steelers topic you want. We're also going to be giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing today, guys. So $10 gets you into the raffle today. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets plus your name on the Steelers Talk Gong. $50. Oh, by the way, we got a couple 50s, so I gotta wear the necklace here. My mistake, guys. My mistake, guys. So I'm going to wear this for the rest of the pregame. I'm going to wear this thing for the rest of the pregame here for you guys, for all the people that put in 50s. Shout out to Cassie for getting this for my birthday this year. It's a light-up Steelers sign, so we'll wear this. And then every 100, we're doing pickle juice shots. So unfortunately, I think I owe my fair share here.
I'm trying to figure out where
we
go.
Okay. I think we're just at one pickle shot right now.
Let me calculate this real quick.
Shout out to you guys. Go Steelers. Ah, God. Oh, nothing wakes you up on a Sunday like a pickle juice shot, man. I tell you what.
I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news. You owe 2.
I owe 2. All right, well, we'll get another one going here. All right. Cheers to you guys. Cheers to hopefully 4-1.
Yep.
All right. So like I said, guys, we're going to be giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing at the end of the show today. You got to be present to win the jersey. So if you have a raffle entry, make sure you're here by the end of the show to see if you win the jersey. It doesn't have to be Aaron Rodgers, guys. It could be DK Metcalf, TJ Watt, Cam Hayward, Jalen Warren, whoever you want can make sure to get you a jersey of your choosing at the end of the show if you win. And if you want to double your raffle tickets today, you can send in a Venmo or PayPal. You can find me at Jack Sperry on Venmo or at Captain Jackrabbit on PayPal. The reason why we give you double raffle tickets for Venmo and PayPal, guys, is because YouTube takes a 30% cut and Apple takes another 10% of every super chat you send in. But when you send it in the Venmo or PayPal, we get to keep more of those proceeds. So we really do appreciate you guys. Every single dime that you guys donate goes towards making our channel better, improving our equipment, improving our software, paying rent, keeping the lights on, all that different stuff. So it really does help us out. So if you have something that you want to donate, you want to get in on the raffle today, feel free to send in a Venmo, PayPal, or Super Chat. And you guys can follow me on X at Jack_Sperry for a free raffle entry today. If you don't have any money to spend on a YouTube show, we completely get it, guys. Make sure you guys follow me on X at Jack_Sperry for a free raffle entry. And if you're already following me on X, the way you can get a free raffle entry is by sharing today's stream. So if you guys share today's stream on X and you tag me in the post, I will make sure to get you a free raffle entry. There's 4 steps you have to do to be able to get that free raffle entry today. The first step is you have to click the share button below this video. It looks like that curved arrow that's below this video. Then you select the X icon. Then you tag me in the post at Jack_Sperry, and then you send the post. If you do those 4 steps, I'll make sure to get you a free raffle entry to win the Steelers jersey today. And again, of course, make sure you click that subscribe button. We got over 800 people watching live right now. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. The more people that like this show, the more people are going to be coming in here because the YouTube algorithm is going to be pushing this stream to more Steelers fans like yourselves. And again, guys, you follow me on X or share today's stream, I'm going to get you a free raffle entry today as well. And again, guys, make sure you click that subscribe button because once we get to every 100 subscribers on today's show, we're giving away a free raffle entry. So once we get to 99,200 subscribers, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry to somebody in the chat at random. And if we can get to 100,000 subscribers today, we're going to be doing a second raffle. And we're going to be raffling off this really awesome Steelers necklace from our friends at GLD. It's worth like over $200, guys. So this is a pretty pricey raffle item, but we want to show our appreciation to you guys for helping us get to 100,000 subscribers. So if we can get there today, we will do 2 raffles. We'll do the necklace raffle, and we'll give away the jersey no matter what. And by the way, if you have raffle tickets for the jersey, you also have raffle tickets to win the necklace. All right, so you're in both raffles today if you send in the donation dollar. So we appreciate you guys. Also, when you click that thumbs up icon, we'll also give away free raffle entries. We did pass 200 likes, so let's give away another free raffle entry here, guys. Spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle entry. I see Unknown in there. We got Ollie the Reaper. We got Voxy. We got Eric Dexter. We got Celery Stick. We got Czar Craig. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry. Let's go, man. Let's get this party started. We are at about 300 likes right now, guys. So if we get another 100 people to click that thumbs up icon, I'll give away 2 free raffle entries right here. Let's go. Spam those me's. We got Electric Divergent, Terza Bowware, Crazy Craze, Eric Gender, Eric Dexter. We got Pops. We got Jack. We got David. We've got Timon. We've got Celery Stick. Got Ryan. Got Unknown. Celery Stick. Voxy. Christian. Keep them coming here, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give this one to Terza. Terza Bowware.
How do you spell that?
B-O-U. It's in the chat. B-O-U-L-W-A-R-E. Terza Bowware. And then the first name is T-I-R-Z-A-H. Terza.
Gotcha.
So shout out to Terza, longtime viewer of the channel. She's a real one. She gets in on the raffle here. So now we're about 10 minutes away from kicking things off here in Week 6. So let's get into our score predictions here, Ponzi. For me personally, guys, I think this game, divisional matchup, it's going to be closer than people think, especially with the matchup nightmare that the Steelers have this week with Broderick Jones versus Myles Garrett. All right, that's going to be tough. And then also we've seen some running backs have some very fruitful days against the Pittsburgh Steelers run defense. And Quinshon Judkins, I think, is the real deal. So for me personally, I think the Steelers defense will still do a good job. I still think the Steelers will win this ball game, but I'm going to go 21-13. Steelers win by 8. One possession game, but it's as deep of a one possession game as you could possibly get. I still think, Steelers are home. Steelers are coming off a bye. They're going up against a rookie quarterback. All those things, especially with a Mike Tomlin-led team, point to a win. But at the same time, I do think that, the Browns can run the football. They can also stop the run pretty well. They're the number 1 run defense in the National Football League right now. I don't think it's going to be like a super explosive day for the Pittsburgh Steelers, but I do think they'll hit on a couple of deep shots off of play action. I think the run game will be good enough, and I think that they will get 3 touchdowns to the Browns' 1. And I think at the end of the day, the Steelers come out with a victory and improve to 4-1. Ponzi, what is your score prediction, and give me your reasons?
I mean, I think, same reasoning as you. I think, that it's a divisional game, so it will be closer than a lot of people think just because, the Browns, may have a poor record. They're still a divisional opponent. I do have the same score. I do think that they score 13 points, but I think the Steelers pull away with it at the end, make it a 2-score game late in the fourth quarter, get a field goal, make it a 11-point ball game.
Yep.
And I just really think that, that's just because the Steelers defense should be able to dominate Dillon Gabriel in that Browns offense.
All right, get your score predictions down there in the chat. We'll give some shout-outs. Bow Down to Carnage says 56-16 Steelers.
That's crazy.
That would be terrific against this defense. Sean Rogers, 24-17 Steelers. David Bradley says 27-16 Steelers. Robert Kirkpatrick is saying 24-13 Steelers. David saying 28-26. I'm guessing Steelers. Thorol Jorel says Aaron Rodgers 6 touchdowns today. Wow, that would be awesome, man. Czar Craig says 20-6 Steelers win. Eric Dexter 31-6 Steelers. King of Thor says 21-17 Steelers. Steelers Dad says 27-24 Steelers. Jonathan Areola says 9-8 Steelers.
That's the ultimate Steeler football
That would be an ultimate Steelers football game right there. Eric Gender says 35-21 Steelers. Steel City number 22 says 24-13 Steelers. James Mott is saying 31-14 Steelers. Pops Playing says 27-13 Steelers. Timothy is saying 27-24 Steelers. Milton says 28-17 Steelers. Seville is saying 32-14 Steelers. Ali the Reaper is saying 21. I lost you, Ali. I'm sorry. I think he said 27-13, I think. Then Etor says 27-14. Daniel says 21-10 Steelers.
I mean, the Steelers have scored 20 points in all but one game.
And by the way, it's another game that T.J. Watt is calling for the Steelers. Is this the third?
Watt, JJ.
Yeah, JJ. My bad.
Yeah.
JJ is calling the game again. Is this the third time this year he's called a Steelers game?
Which one? So the first
So
one was
for sure the
Seahawks.
first one. Did he get the Seahawks game too? I think that was on Fox though, wasn't it?
No, yeah, you're right.
I don't know. Maybe he had the New England game. I can't remember. But Ponzi, I'm gonna take this jersey off because it's really hot. So I'm gonna take this jersey off here. But when I come back, we're gonna be kicking things off for Steelers versus Browns. Guys, do not go anywhere. Ponzi, take over here for about 30 seconds while I take this jersey off because it's thick and it is hot in this studio.
Got you. Hold up. There we go. So get your who you gots in the chat right now. Get those PITs if you want the Steelers to win this game. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, I feel like, within the Browns organization, they just need a good quarterback. They don't need Dillon Gabriel to be, the savior of worlds. They don't need him to be, Aaron Rodgers in his prime. They just need him to manage the game and not make stupid decisions. So for the Steelers, it's just forcing him to make those decisions and forcing them to get those turnovers. And, hopefully we can just dominate the Browns, get to 100K subscribers. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe for the best Steelers content on the planet. And, I mean, it's going to be a fun one. You ready, Sperry?
I'm ready. All right, man. We're about to kick things off in Pittsburgh. AFC North football is finally here, people. Let's go. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Sub for Steelers Dubs. We are so close to 100,000 subscribers. We are hoping to get there by the end of today's show. I would love to get there by halftime. That's my goal, all right? If we can get there by halftime, I'll give away 5 free raffle entries if we can get there by halftime. How about that, guys? So if you guys want Steelers coverage every single day, we are live on this channel for every single Steelers game. We also have pregame coverage and postgame coverage for every game live on this channel. We put out postgame reaction videos. We put out weekly previews. We usually have 2 videos of Steelers content on this channel every single day. We go live on this channel during the week, twice a week to talk about Steelers football. And, of course, we'll be live again on Thursday when this team takes on the Cincinnati Bengals on Thursday Night Football this week. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. And we are less than 30 likes away here, guys, from giving away a free raffle entry for the Steelers jersey we're going to be giving away at the end of today's show. So make sure you guys spam. What are we at right now, by the way, Ponzi, in terms of revenue?
We have.
Are we close to 250? How close are we to hitting the gong here?
Let me check what I sent to Jack. 212.
We're at 212. Okay.
So 38.
So we are $38 away from banging the gong on this channel, guys. So if we can get another $50 super chat, I'll wear the light up sign for the first drive of the game, and we'll make sure to hit the gong before we get things going today. Let's go. Or if someone puts in 220s, we could do 220s. Yeah. We could do that.
Alley-oop.
All right, who's going to throw up the lob here? Let's go, man. We got 1,200 people watching live. The Jets lost today.
Justin Fields sucks.
The Jets are 0-6 under Justin Fields. Guys, the Steelers won 10 games last year with Russell Wilson, who, by the way, if you saw it on Thursday, he came in for one pass.
2 passes or one pass?
Skipped it on the first play.
They were booing him.
Yeah, they were, but the Giants fans were booing him when he came onto the field.
He threw one pass.
The Steelers won 10 games last year with Justin Fields and Russell Wilson. 10 games. Neither of them have won a game so far with their new teams. It's unbelievable what they. In retrospect, it's crazy they won as many games as they won last year, Ponzi. It really is.
It really is.
Got a couple super chats rolling in here that we'll get to before we kick things off. It is currently 12:59 p.m. on the East Coast, about to hit 1 p.m. And we're going to kick things off here in just a moment in Pittsburgh. Hopefully the Steelers can get a win today, guys. It's been too long, man. It's been too long since we've seen some Steelers football, man. It's been almost 2 weeks since we've seen some Steelers football. Let's go, man.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go. By the way, we just hit 400 likes, so spam those me's. We're going to give away a free raffle entry here before we kick things off. Spam those me's if you want the Steelers to win today. If you want the Steelers to win, spam those me's. Let's go. We got Troy Abuga here. We've got Ali the Reaper, Zach F. We've got Terza. We've got Tristan, Mike, Jesse, Jack, Eric, Sean, Cole, David, Mark, OS Prey, Taxman. We got Celery Stick. We've got Gen05, Robert Locke. We got Terza Bulware. Come on, we got Paul, Unknown, Sky, Killicam, Mark. Come on, who wants a free raffle entry? If you're in the building and you're cheering for the Steelers today, type those memes.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Amanda. We got David, Mark, Brandon, Jaden, Julian, Nick, Christian, David, Amanda, Jaden, Eli. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give this one to, let's go Eli. Eli,
a real one.
By the way, the Browns have won the toss and have elected to defer. So we will see Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers offense first in this ballgame. All right, man, go fire up this crowd. Let's drive right down their fucking throats and let's get a touchdown here, guys. Let's go. All Bay News with a $2 super chat. We appreciate you, my friend. We got a 5 from Zach F. Says, go Steelers. And then we...
20 coming up.
And then we've got a $20 super chat.
Here we go.
Coming in from Fluffy. Says, if Bob can, I can. All right, so that's the lob right there, guys.
For Bob Luck.
Who's going to send in the other 20 to help us hit the gong? Come on, baby.
We're throwing it up.
Fluffy threw it up. I've got the gong here
Who's
waiting.
dunking it?
Who's sending in the other 20 to hit the gong? Let's go. Who's sending it in? I've got the mallet ready. We're ready to kick things off in Pittsburgh. Is someone going to hit the gong right now? Come on, baby. I'm waiting. Let's get it going here, folks. I'm just going to hold this until somebody sends in right now, all we need is what, a 10? Or 20?
I'm receiving word that we may already got it. No?
Oh! A $50 Venmo from Gary Frank. Here we go, Nailers. Here we go. Here we go, Nailers. Here we go. And we're off in Pittsburgh. Kenneth Gainwell takes. Oh, no, this is Keshawn Williams, recently signed off the practice squad, takes it to around the 28-yard line, it appears. And that is where Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers offense will take the field for the first time today. And by the way, the Steelers are coming out in their jumbo personnel look to start this game. Aaron Rodgers wearing his new Vices helmet today. He is not wearing the old bucket helmet. So Aaron Rodgers with a new look here in Week 6. And now Spencer Anderson and Darnell Washington are out there, presumably to help. And why do we have Cowboys-Panthers up on screen? F. Ponzi in the chat. There we go. Shotgun Rodgers. They send Darnell in motion. They will hand it off to Jalen. No, play action throws. It's caught. Darnell is behind the defense. There he goes to the 40. And it pops out. Ball's out of bounds. Oh, my goodness, Darnell. Hang on to the ball, big dog. It goes out of bounds. It'll be first down Steelers. An ingenious first play by Arthur Smith. Every Browns defender thought Darnell was going to plug into the C-gap to block, but no, he gets out. And I think that's Tyson Campbell, the new corner for Cleveland, punched it out, but it goes right out of bounds. And now the Steelers have the football in Cleveland territory to start this game. What a great first play call from Arthur Smith. All right, jumbo personnel still out there. Or never mind, it's not. It's just regular 12 personnel. Now they inject DK Metcalf in at fullback. Condensed formation. Now they really hand it off to Jalen Warren. Makes a few men miss and picks up a good 3 yards. Maybe 4. By the way, we got a flurry of super chats right before kickoff, so we will get to those next commercial break. Thank you guys so much for your support. Again, guys, trying to get to 100,000 subscribers today. If you love the Pittsburgh Steelers and you want Steelers coverage every day, make sure you click that subscribe button. Every 100 subscribers we get today, we are giving away a free raffle entry, so we're 20 subscribers away from giving away another one. Here we go. Shotgun Rodgers, 2 receivers out to the left. Scotty Miller's the number 2 receiver. He hands it off to Jaylen Warren. He will pick up another 3 or 4. It'll be 3rd down and manageable here for Pittsburgh. Move the chains, Aaron. Let's go. Move the chains, Aaron. Oh, never mind. It was Roman Wilson and Scotty Miller. DK Metcalf was off the field for that last play. Now Roman comes out for DK. Be 3rd down and 4. Come on, baby. Got about 2,000 people watching live. Let's go. 3rd down and 4, shotgun Rodgers. Cleveland has walked up to the line of scrimmage looking like cover 0 blitz. 2 seconds on the play clock. Rodgers takes the snap. They send blitz. Good protection. Rodgers will throw. It's caught by Jonnu, and he's going to pick up a 1st down just ahead of the sticks. 1st down, Jonnu Smith. Let's go. 5 subscribers away. 4 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry next commercial break. Let's go. Let's put that 100K L3 in there, Ponzi. There it is. We're going to be giving away a free raffle entry next commercial break. We are 110 likes away from giving away another one as well, by the way, guys. Let's go. 1st down and 10 for the Steelers. Yes. Nice job by Rodgers. It looked like first read was not open there. And now Steelers call timeout. It looks like the play was not coming in, or Rodgers couldn't hear it. And now Rodgers is discussing with Art on the sideline, along with Tom Arth, the QB coach, what they want to do here.
What a way to start out this game.
Exciting, man. I love that first play call. Everyone in the building with jumbo personnel expecting the Steelers to run that football. You inject Darnell Washington into the C gap. I love that. It's kind of similar to what they did with Calvin Austin III in the first week of the season with the play action, inserting a wide receiver into the C gap. The defense thinks he's going to be inserting in there to block, but he just runs right by the guy, and Darnell was wide open. Here we go. 3 receiver set on 1st down and 10. Shotgun Rodgers. Gainwell the back to his left. Takes the snap. He's looking to Metcalf. He throws on the outside. It's incomplete. Looked like Rodgers wanted Metcalf to go out to the sideline a little bit more, and he did not. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Start this game off with a touchdown. Start this game off with a touchdown. Let's go. So right now, the 3 receivers out there, DK Metcalf, Ben Skoranek, and Scotty Miller, no Roman Wilson. Kenneth Gainwell still the back. They send Skoranek in motion to form a trips formation out to the right. Shotgun Rodgers, Darnell Washington in there as the tight end. Now they send Skoranek across. It's going to be a handoff to Gainwell. There's Browns defenders in the backfield. It's a loss of 1, 3rd down and 11 coming up. Don't love that run. Don't love that play call, honestly. So Rodgers is going to have to dig him out of a hole here on 3rd and very long.
Let's get some Raji magic on 3rd down and long.
See if you can get it going. Let's go. I mean, I'll take a field goal here, but like after that
touchdowns.
After that big first play, man, you really want to finish this drive with a touchdown. Now you're going to have one-on-one Myles Garrett, Broderick Jones. These are the situations you want to avoid if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here we go. Shotgun Rodgers takes the snap. He's looking. He's going to throw downfield. Incomplete. Tried to go to Jonnu. Tyson Campbell in coverage. And it's going to be 4th down and 11. Steelers will be forced to kick a field goal.
Great start, not a good finish.
And right there, Broderick Jones lost pretty quickly on the inside. Myles Garrett. Steelers tried to have Jaylen Warren on the outside for a double team, but Myles just wins on the inside with his incredible quickness at his size. Rodgers had to get rid of it, and it was off target. Now Boswell will put up the 44-yard attempt, and it will go through. The great and powerful Boz has put the first 3 points on the board. Steelers up 3-0 to start this game. I'll take it, Ponzi. Would have loved to see a touchdown there, but unfortunately the drive just stalls out. But, hey, points are a premium in these kinds of defensive kind of centric football games. And now we'll get to see what this Steelers defense, fully healthy for the first time this year, Ponzi, looks like against this Browns offense coming up here in a second. So let's give away a free raffle entry here, guys. Spam those me's in the chat. We'll get to your super chats here in just a second as well. We are about 30 likes away, by the way, from giving away another free raffle entry. We're going to be giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing at the end of today's show. And if we can get to 100,000 subscribers, we'll also be giving away a Steelers necklace that is absolutely phenomenal as well. So help us get there. Click that subscribe button. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry. While you guys get those me's in there, Ponzi, let's catch up on some super chats.
Let's catch up on some super chats. We will. As
Bill Roberts with a 20 says, I will. Shout out to Bill. 3 raffle tickets for you, my friend.
304 Ghost.
304 Ghost with a 10. He's in on the raffle. Says, let's get these turnovers from this rookie QB.
I agree.
Yeah, man. Let's make his life miserable today. Absolutely, 304 Ghost. And David Nasty Edmonds, $20. Thank you, David. That's 3 raffle entries for you. And then we got a 2 from Loose Stool,
My favorite.
One of the craziest names in this entire community. Says, here we go, Steelers. Love your work, Jack. Appreciate you, Loose Stool. Thanks for watching the show. $5 from Gary Frank says, give Eugene Payne a hat if he doesn't have one. If he did pick someone else's deserving, let's go. I believe Eugene Payne does not have a hat, so I will give Eugene Payne a hat. But again, guys, we don't have any Steelers Talk hats to give away. We just put in a new order, so who knows how long that order will take to get in. So if you guys do get a hat, just know it's going to take potentially a little while for us to send some of these out.
Eugene, here is Sperry's L3 right here, his email.
Eugene, send me an email, sperry@chatsports.com. I'll make sure to get you a hat. And then we got Jarv with a 5. Keep spamming those me's, by the way. We're still giving away a free raffle entry, and we are just 7 likes away from giving away 2. So if you haven't clicked that thumbs up icon yet, do that right now. And I think that's it for the super chats, right?
Yep.
Perfect. All right, so let's give one away here. I'm going to give one to Troy Philip Abuga. And if we can get to 600 right now, I'll give away another one. We're just 2 likes away. Just 2 likes away. Let's go, people. We just passed it, so I'm going to give one to Loose Stool. Loose Stool, you are in. Boswell kicks it away. It's going to be a perfect kick placed at the 1-yard line, taken out. And a big hit, big collision at the 27. Falls forward to the 28. That's where Cleveland will take over on this drive. Well, looks like the Cardinals are already off to their losing ways. Colts already up 7-0. Again, guys, every 100 subscribers, every 200 likes, we're giving away free raffle entries today. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button. Help us get to 100,000 subscribers today. We are so close. So now Cleveland will start out in empty with Gabriel. Looks like Jalen Ramsey out there at free safety. And now Gabriel will take the snap. He's looking. Pressure on him. He throws middle, and it's overthrown to Jerry Jeudy. No defender was there. Could have been intercepted if there was a well-placed Steelers defender, but there was not. 2nd down and 10. Yeah, maybe don't throw the ball against the Steelers defense with the rookie quarterback. How about that? How about you run the ball with your stud rookie running back? That would be a good idea. Sure. I'm just saying, hey, if you want to throw the ball with Dillon Gabriel all day, I'm perfectly fine with that strategy. By the way, Jalen Ramsey out there is the deep safety again. Looks like Deshaun Elliott is the nickel out there right now. Under center is Gabriel. They will hand it off to Judkins. Not much push from Cleveland. It'll be maybe getting back to the line of scrimmage, but it might be a short loss, and it'll be 3rd down and very long. Coming up here. Come on, I want a 3 and out. I want a 3 and out right now. Let's go. Let's get after this kid. Come on. Spam those 3s. Let's get off the field right here in 3 plays. Let's go. Woo, 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 woo. Spam those threes. They go out and empty with Gabriel. Takes the snap. Flag on the play. At the snap, Gabriel will throw middle. It's low, incomplete. I think this is going to be on Cleveland, illegal procedure. And I think it's going to be a 3-and-out, but we'll see what the flag is. Did someone line up offside on the defense? TJ Watt lined up offside, and now it's going to be 3rd down and manageable when you would have been off the field in 3 plays. Did he leave early? They're not going to show it. I think that they're going to say he lined up in the neutral zone. I don't know, man. 3rd down and 5. Steelers still have a chance to get him off the field. Keep spamming those threes. Come on, man. Bunch formation out to the left. Gabriel and empty again. Takes the snap. Pressure getting to him. He throws middle. Open receiver. It's caught. Jerry Jeudy will get down to a round. Ball came out. Ball came out. Steelers have the football, but they're saying the Browns were down at the 45. I'm guessing the Browns will play. No, they're not playing fast here, so the Steelers have some time here to figure out if the ball came out. Good throw by Gabriel over the middle of the field. It's been a big issue covering the middle of the field, the Pittsburgh Steelers this season. And I think he was down. So under center here, new set of downs at the 44.5-yard line, still on their own side of the field. Handoff to Judkins. He'll get maybe 2 yards on the 1st down carry. Now a flag on the play after the play's over. And I think this is going to be on Cleveland. I think Jerry Jeudy pushed Joey Porter Jr. at the end of the play. Or maybe there's illegal hands to the face. What could this be here? By the way, we got 2,700 people watching live right now. Thank you guys so much for watching the Steelers Talk Live watch party. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We are so close to 100,000 subscribers. Personal foul on Cleveland. It'll be 15 yards.
I believe he said hands to the face.
Hands to the face on Jeudy. He was in the face of Joey Porter Jr.
Oh.
Yeah, he punched him. He hit him in the face. Can't do that,
Can't
3.
do that, Jeudy.
Can't do that, 3.
I thought a punch was an ejection.
I think they're saying it was an open hand slap, so it's not a true punch. So that will park him back 15 yards. Steelers can't get him off the field here. Like, what are we doing? Second down and 23. Shotgun Gabriel. They send a man in motion, takes the snap. He steps up. He will throw to his check down. That is number 22 of Cleveland, and that is a catch of about 4 yards.
Dillon Sampson,
the other rookie running back out of Tennessee. Jalen Ramsey on the tackle.
You know what that means.
It's 3rd down. Come on, let's get him off the field. Let's go, man. All right, so Eugene, I see your message that you sent your information via Venmo. Sounds good. 3rd and 19. Do not give this up. Do not have a hold.
Don't not jump offside.
Do not give them anything. Takes the snap, Gabriel looking. He throws quickly, and it's dropped by Jeudy. I mean, tell me something I don't know. Jerry Jeudy has a drop issue? No way.
Say it ain't so.
No way. Let's go. Jerry Jeudy with the personal foul, followed by the drop.
He's more worried about slapping people than catching the ball.
They would have been well short of the sticks regardless. So the Browns' first drive will end with no points. Steelers' defense holds. And now the Steelers will have a chance to go up 2 scores here on this following drive. Oh, there we go. Just got a Venmo that we'll get to next commercial break here. Kick is away. It's caught. One guy makes me. Kashawn Williams making guys miss. Look at Kashawn going. He's breaking free. 40, 50, one man to beat, and he gets taken down at the 40-yard line. The rookie out of Indiana, Kashawn Williams. Flag on the play. Oh, no. A hell of a first career punt return. Made a guy miss. Could have easily fair caught that, Ponzi. Instead, takes a little bit of a risk to field it. Makes a guy miss.
Steelers may have found their return man.
Takes it. Well, I mean, Calvin's one of the best in the business, but to have a guy like Keshawn Williams on your team that can do that, what is this flag going to be on?
A little bit of a late one.
Personal foul on the Steelers.
What are we doing?
Jabril Peppers. Oh, wait, I don't think it was. Oh, wait, I think it was Peppers.
Blindside?
Blindside block? I don't know, man. He's trying to, have his hands up to be like, oh, I didn't do anything. I just ran into him. Oh, well. All right, so that's going to be 15 yards. Steelers will have the ball probably on their side of the ball. I think it's 15 yards at the spot of the foul, so that's unfortunate. But we got a $100 Super Chat Venmo from Derek Smith. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Derek Smith with a $100 Super Chat says, what is up, my dudes? F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. Let's go, man. By the way, they called crackback block on that one, which, by the way, the video, that's not a crackback block.
That's not a crackback block.
It's not. That is a bad call by the referee crew here, and that fucks the Steelers here out of an awesome first return from Keshawn Williams, at least in my opinion. Come on now.
I mean, he was clearly looking back. Like, he saw him.
That's a bad call.
Bad call.
That's just Jabril Peppers, just getting in someone's way. That's not a crackback block.
If anything, it's more of a screen than anything, but even then, that's not a foul.
That's a fucking bullshit call. I'm sorry, it is. And these fucking referees and these NFL people want these games to be good. They don't want the Steelers to blow them out. I guess. $10 from Alex L. Appreciate you. Says, let's go Steelers talk. Appreciate you, my man. By the way, we're about 60 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. Where are we at with subs?
16 away.
16 subs away from giving away a free raffle entry as well. Ben says 3 and out should be a free raffle ticket. Nah. Nah, we're gonna do it based on likes and subscribers today, Ben. But it's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that down the road. $2 from Pat Lepla. Probably need to get permission from my bosses, though. Yeah. Says, can't afford a raffle ticket, but I'm here. Pat, appreciate you. You've already won, I think, a couple of our raffles. So, Pat, absolutely appreciate your support. $5 from Avery. Says, first-time watcher. Keep up to date thanks to you. Or keeping up to date thanks to you. Avery, that's what we try to provide for you guys here. Really do appreciate you. All right, so Steelers will start at the 10-yard line instead of the Browns' 40. Under center, toss play to Jaylen Warren. He's met in the backfield. It's going to be a loss of about 2. So Steelers' run game having some struggles here. We are just 7 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry here. And now another play here to Jaylen Warren up the middle. He will pick up a decent amount there. I mean, second down and long run is the most obvious fucking play call from Arthur Smith that there is. Now it's third down and pass. Technically, it's third down and manageable here. Pretty decent job by Jaylen to get them back in within striking distance of keeping this drive alive. I mean, it's crazy, man. What, a 50-yard difference? 50-yard difference on a bad call? Complete a field-flipping bad call there. Now Rodgers will be an empty here, third down and 6. Takes the snap. He's looking right. Jump ball down the sideline. Somehow caught by DK Metcalf. Did he say it was out of bounds? I think they're saying, no, he caught it. What a catch from DK Metcalf. Tyson Campbell is all over him. Now, DK did double clutch it. Did he have 2 feet or a knee down? I think he did. Yes, he's in. That's a catch. What a throw by Rodgers, and what a catch by Metcalf. That is a fucking dime of a throw. First down and 10. Under center is Rodgers. He'll send Big DW in motion. It will be a handoff to, looks like, Gainwell, and he will get 1 yard. Run game not necessarily doing what they did against the Vikings, at least not to start this game. Second down and 9. I'm looking for this first play action deep shot here, Ponzi. I've kind of hoped that they would come out in more under center stuff and more jumbo, but they're in jumbo right now. Metcalf and Jonnu, jumbo 13 play action. Rodgers looking, trying to step up, and I think the ball's out and picked up by the Steelers. He shoveled it. So it'll be third down and very long coming up here. I'm trying to see who lost on this. It was on Rodgers' blind side. Looks like Spencer Anderson lost on the edge. He shoveled it to Kenny Gainwell. Thank God he caught it. And now it'll be third down and 18 for the Steelers. So negative plays. Clock already down to 7. They go out in empty. Browns out with 2 high safeties. Rodgers will take the snap. Don't throw an interception. Rodgers will just dump it off here to Kenny Gainwell, and he will be tackled well short of the sticks, and the Steelers will punt. Missed opportunity there for the Steelers, man. Too many negative plays. Too many negative plays here to start. So Corliss Waitman will come out to punt this thing away. And it's off. Looks like a pretty decent punt here. And it goes out of bounds. It'll probably be somewhere in between the 25 and 30. We'll see where they put this. But before we get into the next Cleveland Browns drive here, let's have a word from our sponsor today at Prize Picks. You and I, we both make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Football season is finally here, and you better believe I'll be getting my Prize Picks lineups in all season long. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks also puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks also offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. And a new feature from Prize Picks that I absolutely love is injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks will not count it as a loss. So for today's game, I'm taking the more on passing touchdowns for Aaron Rodgers, the more on Jaylen Warren rushing yards, and the less on rushing yards for Quinshon Judkins. You guys can get in on the action today by downloading the app today using code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Today we are going to be giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing at the end of today's show. You have to be present at the end of the show to claim your prize. So if you are entered into the raffle, make sure you watch the entirety of this live show, or at least come back before the live show's over to see if you win. But you have to be present at the time of the raffle to win the jersey. If you want to get in on the raffle today, you guys can send in a Super Chat, Venmo, or PayPal donation. $10 gets you into the raffle. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets, plus your name on the Steelers Talk Gong. $50, 10 tickets, and we light up the Steelers Talk chain. Every $100, we'll do pickle juice shots. I think I owe another pickle juice shot, by the way, so I will make sure to do another one here. And then for every $250 we make today, we are hitting the gong. Where are we at right now, Ponzi, by the way? So we are $23 away from hitting the gong again here, guys. If we can get a 5 and if we can get a 20 or just 125, we'll hit the gong again. And if you guys want to double your raffle tickets today, you guys can send in a donation via Venmo or PayPal. You can find me at Jack Sperry on Venmo or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. Really do appreciate your support. Brian coming in with a $50 super chat. Brian, we'll get to that next commercial break. All right, we'll give you your bang. And we are back in Pittsburgh. 3-0 Steelers lead with about 4 minutes to go here in the first quarter. By the way, we just passed 99,300 subscribers and 800 likes, so we'll be giving away 2 free raffle entries next commercial break. Play action for Gabriel, thrown, caught. It's going to be a gain of 9.5 on first down for Cleveland. It's not a great ball by Gabriel. It's low, but a nice catch from number 80 for Cleveland. That would be Jamari Thrash. And now, second down and a short 1. Single high safety for Pittsburgh. They hand it off to Judkins, who will sift his way through for a gain of maybe 2, but a Cleveland Browns first down. If you want the Steelers to win today, and if you want to help us get to 100,000 subscribers by the end of the show, make sure you click that subscribe button. We got over 3,100 people in the chat room right now. We're almost at 1,000 likes as well. We're at 820 likes already on today's show. It's just the first quarter. So keep it rolling here, folks. First down and 10 for Cleveland. Shotgun pony formation with backs on either side of Gabriel. Now they're going to send an orbit motion, and they're going to hand this off here to Dylan Sampson on the outside. Steelers have it pretty much bottled up, just maybe a 2-yard gain, maybe just a 1-yard gain here. Good job by Alex Highsmith to secure the edge. It's good to see 56 back out there, man. Penetrating, good play by 56. Good contained by the secondary players as well. It looks like Darius Slay was in there. It'll be second down and 8. Judkins the back now. Pistol formation, 3 receivers for Cleveland. Now they send Judkins to the side, forming shotgun. DeGabriel will throw. Bad throw, man. That is a terrible throw. Flag on the play. Cole Holcomb in coverage. Tried to go to Judkins in the flat. Just biffed that one. Well, let's see what the flag is here. Can't imagine the Steelers did anything there to warrant a flag. It was too quick of a play. Legal hands to the face on the defense. So it must have been an immediate punch to the face. And that is by Jabril Peppers. So that'll be 15 yards. And that's another personal foul called against the Steelers. So that's the second personal foul on, well, I guess it's not personal, but it's still 15 yards. Oh, it's only 5? On the defense, it's only 5? Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Automatic first down for the Browns. That's already the second penalty for Jabril Peppers in this game. And now a timeout by Cleveland. So let's hit some of these super chats here while we're waiting for the next play.
Gotcha.
Because this one's rolling in from Brian Calaruso. Bang! And you know what that means? We got the $500 back! Shout out to you guys. And then we got a number of super chats that have also come in. $5 from Masta. If you send in another 5, Masta, you can get in on the raffle.
Actually,
you already sent in a 2, so if you just send in another 3, you're in on the raffle, my friend. So shout out from Wakanda, LOL, Go Steelers. Shout out to you, my friend. Under center here, play action. Gabriel pressure on him immediately. Jalen Ramsey is there for the sack. Let's go.
Back.
Oh no. Is he okay? Looks like he got the wind knocked out of him, I think. Because he hit Gabriel hard.
Yeah, that was a rough hit.
And now Ramsey's coming out of the game, but he was holding his chest. So that's either ribs or he got the wind knocked out of him. But he launched himself at Dillon Gabriel. It's like a spider monkey. Love that, man. Hopefully he's okay, though, man, because, yeah, it looks like he's in pain right now.
I think it's his chest.
I do not think it is his hamstring that has been bothering him. Now they hand it off to Judkins. He's not going to get far. Just a 1-yard gain on second down. Good coverage there by Peyton Wilson and Darius Slay on the perimeter. So hopefully Ramsey's okay. But it's third down and very long. A 3rd and 16 here for Cleveland.
Let's get off the field again.
Type those threes. Masta coming in with a 5 says, put me in the raffle, coach. All right, Masta, you're in.
Gotcha, Masta.
You're in. We'll put you up on screen here in just a second. 3rd down and 16. We still got a couple more super chats to get to, by the way, so if you haven't seen yours yet, we're getting to it. Single high safety for Pittsburgh, but they're playing off coverage. Takes the snaps. Pittsburgh sends a blitz. He throws quickly. It's caught. Got a tackle, and they do. No, he's still up. Oh, no.
Goodness.
They're saying forward progress was stopped.
That was kind of a short whistle, I'm not going to lie.
Number 84, Gage Levaden catches the slants. 2 Steelers defenders are there. Apparently his forward progress was stopped. It'll be 4th down. Cleveland will have to punt. Good pressure applied by the Steelers, who sent another blitz.
That was a very short whistle.
And I will say, I think Juan Thornhill and Darius Slay let go because of the whistle.
Yeah.
So Browns fans can cry about it, but I think they let go because the whistle was blown. So the Browns, with 4th and 8, will punt. Where's this going? It's going out of bounds. We'll see where this gets put. It's a bad punt from Cleveland. An opportunity to pin the Steelers back. Let's see where they put this.
Still going.
They're going to put it at the 29-yard line. So decent field position here for Pittsburgh with 6 seconds left to go in the half. Oh, Cassie's letting me know that Aunt Jody is in the chat. So, Jody,
shout out.
Thanks for watching the show. Hopefully we can get to 100,000 subscribers today. $20 from Alex L. says, hit the gong. We already did, Alex. So we did it for you right there. Appreciate you. $5 from Mastis has put me in the raffle, coach.
Which we got you.
All right, now let's give away a couple of free raffle entries because we passed 99,300 and we just passed 800 likes. So spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry. Let's go. Both defense. Oh, now we're back, actually. So under center, Rodgers will hand it off. This is Caleb Johnson. He's got a crease, fights forward, picks up around 9 yards. There we go. Get Caleb Johnson the football. Get this kid some confidence. I love it. Yes, sir.
Get in the rock.
Keep spamming those me's. Now we're at commercial break. Spam those me's.
What was that for?
If you want a free raffle entry, we're giving away 2 right now.
Oh, end of quarter.
Oh, yeah, that's right. End of quarter. They just wanted to do the one play. So that's the end of the first quarter. Spam those me's. We're giving away 2 free raffle entries. Who wants it? Whoever puts it in there the most is going to win. Let's go, man. I see Celery Stick, Dresden, Drake, Josh, Joe, Edith, Steele, NUT, Brad, Unknown, KC, Dana, Patiently Waiting on God's Promise, Logan, Ken, Stone, Brandon, Sky, Logan, David, Mark, Eugene. Who wants it? I'm going to give one here to Slimy. I'm going to give another one here to Stone.
Slimy and Stone.
Slimy and Stone. You guys are in. And again, guys, if you don't want to have to, rely on me picking you for a free raffle entry, $10 to get in on the raffle, $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets, $50 gets you 10 tickets. By the way, we got a light. I think I owe.
You owe a couple lighted ups.
I think I owe a couple.
I think you got 4 drives worth.
Yeah, I think I gotta keep this thing on for the rest of the half here. All right, shout out to Cassie for the chain. She got it for my birthday, a giant Steelers chain. The best part about it, guys, it lights up.
Ooh, shiny colors.
So shout out to my lovely fiance Cassie. She's the best. And we're going to be giving away potentially 2 raffle items today. The one we're giving away for sure is a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. That's going to be at the end of the show. And if we get to 100,000 subscribers today, guys, we're actually going to be giving away a Steelers necklace, which is worth like $200 from our friends at GLD.
Looks very nice.
And it's very nice. You got like kind of that diamondy look on there. If we get to 100,000 subscribers today, we'll be raffling off this necklace as well for you guys. I think it looks pretty darn good. I picked it out myself because I want to give back to the people that have helped us out so much, you guys. So if we can get to 100,000 subscribers today, we'll do a second raffle for this Steelers necklace today. But no matter what, I'm walking away with the best necklace here because, obviously, just look at this thing. This thing is
lights
sweet.
up.
This thing is sweet. All right, we're back in Pittsburgh. We're about halfway to giving away another free raffle entry today, by the way, and we're about 70 likes away as well. Shotgun here, jumbo personnel for the Steelers. They will hand it off to Caleb Johnson, who will fight forward for a first down carry of around 3 yards. Steelers still have an opportunity here, Ponzi, to go up 2 scores. I would say I would really want them to take advantage of that right now. Make it difficult. We want to set this game up so that the Browns have to throw the football, all right? A good way to do that is to go up multiple scores. Shotgun here, in fact, empty formation. Rodgers will take the snap. He's looking to his left, nothing there. Now to his right, now to the middle. He will get the throw off, out of bounds. Pressure was caving in. And it will be 2nd down and 10 coming up. Nothing open for the Steelers. And Rodgers just got crunched. Pass protection has not been phenomenal to start this season, Ponzi. It's probably one of the bigger issues with this Steelers team to start the year, and the Cleveland Browns pass rush is pretty darn freaking good. So now shotgun. Looks like 3 receivers out on the field, Roman, DK, and Scotty. Caleb's still the back out there, it looks like. No, they're going to hand it off. It's Jalen. My mistake. He makes a man miss. Look at the contact bounce. Runs over a man. Picks up 11. First down, Steelers. Let's go.
Run that rock, young man.
Let's go. Great contact bounce. Had a man around his ankles, pause, and then he runs over another guy. Let's go. Just straight up ran over. It looks like that's Hickman, the free safety. And now the Steelers have a fresh set of downs as they are now trying to get into Chris Boswell field goal range on their way to hopefully getting their first touchdown here of Week 6. Under center is Rodgers. They send Washington in motion. Toss play to Jalen. He's going to sift his way through some blocks. He will pick up about 2 or 3. It's technically an unsuccessful run. For those of you that don't know, a successful run on first down means you get 4 or more yards. But on 2nd down and 7, for it to be considered a successful play, he also needs to get 4 yards to make it 3rd and 3 or less. Those are my definitions, by the way. That's the official analytical numbers right there. 2nd down and 7. Under center is Rodgers. They'll send Jonnu in motion. It's going to be a toss play to, this looks like Jaylen Warren again, and he will pick up a decent gain here. It looks like this will be the successful run, and he will make it 3rd down and manageable for the Steelers. He's got a Venmo that we'll get to here pretty soon. Carson Bruner, special teams specialist for the Steelers, went into the medical tent a short while ago, and he just came out. So hopefully Bruner's okay, the rookie out of Washington. So here we go, shotgun Rodgers. It's going to be a shift pre-snap. 2-by-2 formation. Muth out there. Rodgers takes the snap and hands it off to Gainwell, who will fight forward, picks up first down yardage. He will get to the 31-yard line. First down, Steelers. Let's go. We are marching, folks. We are clearly in Chris Boswell field goal range, but we're not interested in no field goal here, man. I would be extra aggressive here if I were Mike Tomlin. I would want to go and get a touchdown here specifically to go up 2 scores. I don't want to give the Browns the football back with a chance to take the lead. Because the Browns get the ball to start the second half. Having a 2-score lead at this point in the first half would give you a really high chance of being able to go into the half with a lead. Shotgun here for Rodgers. He will send Gainwell in motion. They fake the orbit motion. And he throws play action. And he overshot him. Tried to go to Darnell Washington. Not the best throw from Rodgers. I mean, it was a laser. I don't know if he wanted Darnell to keep running upfield or what, if he cut it too short, but it was just too high.
I will say it's a little bit rare to hear too high in Darnell Washington.
Yeah. It's tough to throw it too high to Mount Washington, but that's what he did. And now it'll be 2nd down and 10. Shotgun for Rodgers at the Browns 32. Takes the snap. He's looking, nothing there initially. Now he's going to throw deep down the field to Metcalf, and it hits the defender in the back. Tyson Campbell right in the hip pocket of DK. Couldn't bring that one down. It'll be 3rd down and 10. So listen, man, my prediction this week was that the Steelers were going to throw the ball down the field more often, and they certainly have. But just good coverage there by Campbell. Rodgers wants a call. He's not getting it.
I think he underthrew it too much.
I just think it was great coverage. So now they go empty. 3rd down and 10. Can Rodgers get him out of this? Whatever you do, don't take a sack here. Takes the snap. He's looking left. He's going to throw it out to DK, and it's dropped. Good coverage from Tyson Campbell again. He has been locked down on DK Metcalf all day long. It'll be 4th down and 10. Steelers will have to punt.
Punt.
I mean, not a terribly thrown ball, or not punt, field goal attempt.
Yeah,
my mistake. The ball is just a tinge too high from Rodgers.
I mean, shout out to Campbell, though.
I mean, Campbell's been playing great.
Yeah.
They've been playing a lot of straight man coverage in this game, and he's stayed with DK Metcalf. This is a 50-yard attempt from Boz. It is up. It's curving in, and it's good. Why did I even doubt it? Why did I doubt it? Boswell makes it a 6-0 ball game, but it is still a 1-score game. Steelers' run game got going a little bit more on that drive, but the Steelers' pass game stalling out a little bit. Tyson Campbell is all over DK Metcalf this week. And you know what I'm all over here, Ponzi? I'm all over the Prize Picks projections all throughout this week, man. I got picks for this game. I got picks for the Sunday night game later tonight between the Chiefs and the Lions. I mean, I'm a complete degenerate at this point. But if you guys want to get going on Prize Picks, you guys can make decisions. I mean, obviously you guys make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid if you know ball. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Football season is finally here, and you better believe I'll be getting my Prize Picks lineups in all season long. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks also puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks also offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. And a new feature from Prize Picks that I absolutely love is injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks will not count that as a loss. So right now we're still searching for that Aaron Rodgers passing touchdown. I took the more on rushing yards for Jaylen Warren. I don't think he's quite there yet, but he's had a pretty decent start, I would say. And then the less on Quinshon Judkins rushing yards. He hasn't really gotten anything to start this game. So download the Prize Picks app today on your phone for free. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, so I think we have a Venmo to get to here. Oh, shout out to Georgia. Cassie's friend Georgia just subscribed to the channel, so shout out to Georgia. But we are going to be giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing at the end of the show today. You guys can send in donations today. You guys can get a free raffle entry, or you guys can get a free raffle entry today from following me on X at Jack_Sperry or sharing today's stream on X. If you guys want to buy your raffle tickets today, $10 gets you in, $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets plus your name on the Steelers Talk Gong. $50 gets you 10 tickets, and we do a drive with the Steelers sign lit up. And then to every $100, we got pickle juice shots. I think I actually owe another pickle juice shot, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to you guys. And then every $250 we make on today's show, we hit the Steelers Talk Gong. All right, so right now we're sitting at 99,377 subscribers. We just picked up another one. We're trying to get to 100,000 subscribers today, guys. So if you love the Steelers, you want daily coverage, click that subscribe button. We just kicked it off to Cleveland, and they take it out to around the 28-yard line. Still plenty of time to go here in this second quarter. Steelers up by 6, having a hard time finishing drives. Did they get inside the Prize Picks red zone that first drive? I don't think they did. Yeah, so they haven't been inside the red zone. They're getting into their side of the field and into field goal range, but then they're kind of stalling out once they get over there. So need to find a way to finish drives a little bit better. So right now on first down, Keanu Benton is not out there. I want to say that's Daniel Quale out there at nose tackle. I love this. Good adjustment by the Steelers. Good adjustment. Shotgun for Dillon Gabriel. Heavy formation for Cleveland. They're going to hand it off to Quinshon Judkins. He will get probably around, I'd say, 3 yards there, maybe 2 yards. It's an unsuccessful first down run for Cleveland. Listen, man, I got to say it, man. This Cleveland Browns defense, they're pretty freaking good. They're winning up front. They got a legit pass rush. They got a secondary that can hold up in man coverage. And without Calvin, who's really like your man-to-man separator, it's tough, man. Aaron Rodgers has thrown up multiple just like jump balls to DK Metcalf. And I think he's only 1 for 3 on those jump balls today. Shotgun here for Gabriel. Another heavy formation. They're going to go hand off to Dylan Sampson, who will get a decent gain again, probably around 3 yards. Be third down and manageable here for Cleveland. Let's get them off the field here. Let's make an impact play. Get those 3s in the chat. We're only 8 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry. And by the way, we just passed 1,000 likes on today's show, so we will be giving away a free raffle entry next commercial break. Come on, baby. Third down, spam those 3s. Let's get off the field. I need all 3,500 of you guys in the chat to spam those 3s. Steelers show pressure look at the line of scrimmage. Gabriel will take the snap from shotgun. They send blitz. Gabriel, nothing there. They got him. They sacked him. A flag on the play. Let's see what this is. Cleveland trying to say that this is on Pittsburgh. But I think this is going to be attributed to TJ Watt. Let's go. Let's go. Holding on the offense. Penalties declined. Steelers getting the football back. That's what I'm talking about. Good job by the Steelers taking away Gabriel's first read. And what did I say in the pregame, guys? You take away Gabriel's first read, he's not going to have enough time with this Steelers pass rush. You got to love it. Got to love it. Pitching a shutout to this point.
Time.
All right. Punts away. And Keshawn Williams is going to have some room here. Catches it at the 15, makes the first man miss. And he's going to take it to around the 21-yard line. And that's where the Steelers will take over. Hopefully the passing game can get going, man. The Browns are playing a lot of man coverage to my eye to start this game. And Steelers receivers aren't winning. So they got to start winning if they want to, start putting more points than just 3 on drives. Now, even if you get a field goal here, man, I'm actually okay with a field goal on this drive because you go up 2 scores. But obviously, if you can get a touchdown, you go up by, and you get a 2-point conversion, you're up by 2 touchdowns at that point. So obviously, touchdown would be huge. But if the same thing kind of happens, I'd be a little bit concerned that drives have stalled out for 3 separate times on this drive, in this half, I should say. But at least you'd be going up by 2 scores.
It's a very good defense, though.
Yeah, exactly. And it is a very good defense that we're playing today, so you got to take points where you can get them. By the way, we're giving away 2 free raffle entries right here, so let's spam those me's while we catch up on some Super Chat. Spam those threes. We got Big Mo. Says, here we go, Pittsburgh. Big Mo, if you send in another 5, I will get you into the raffle today, my friend. King of Thor 25 says, now we should do a play action. Honestly, Ponzi, with the run game going a little bit better on that last drive, I think now's a good time to deploy some of this play action stuff, because some of the best stuff that we've seen so far in this game, right? The big shot to Darnell Washington was play action. We saw Darnell get open again on a play action play. I think that play action is going to be something that could help this team get some open receivers here. So I completely agree here that we should get some more play action going. Masta, $10 with another raffle entry, says Boswell will save this game for us.
I agree.
Listen, man, to this point, he's been the MVP of the game.
Clutch.
So, yeah, man, we'll see how many field goals he ends up finishing this game with. But we got Madeline Taylor. Shout out to Madeline with a 10. Says, I love the Steelers and hate the Browns. You and me both, Madeline. Thank you for the 10. You are in the raffle. Darth Sean, my man, $5. Says, here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Shout out to Darth Sean. Is that the last one that we got?
Nope. Got a couple more from Darth Sean.
Okay.
In Boz We Trust.
All right,
$2.
Just got a PayPal.
And his last one, shots.
Shout out to Darth. He's in on the raffle with another 5. Gigamando Fanta says you both have quarter pounder with cheese, but would you ever eat a quarter pounder of cheese? No, I would not.
I probably would.
I mean, if somebody sent in, like...
I love cheese.
If somebody sent in like $300 in super chats, I'd do it. What would you do? What would
$100?
All right, someone sends in $100 next week. We'll get a bunch of. We'll have an entire packet.
A smorgasbord.
Well, no. We'll have an entire packet of Kraft singles. Stack it into a sandwich and
do Kraft singles.
Yes.
Can't even do like the
because that's the cheese that you put on burgers. Here we go. We're back. Quick screen. The Jonnu Smith. He's going to fight forward for about 6 yards. A successful first down play for the Steelers. Did anyone catch if Jalen Ramsey was back out on there on defense?
I didn't see.
So Spencer Anderson's been out there already 6 times in this ballgame. I haven't seen if Jalen Ramsey has returned. I'm guessing so.
I haven't seen anything suggesting otherwise.
Under center here. Now he sends Scotty in motion. It's going to be handoff. That looks like Caleb Johnson will get about 1 yard, and it will be 3rd down and short coming up.
How about Caleb Johnson getting a little bit of a run this game?
Yeah, Caleb. I think he has more carries than Kenny.
I think so too.
It can't be by much, but we will get to some Venmos and some super chats when we get to next commercial break. By the way. Did we give away the free raffle entries, by the way?
We did not.
All right, so I'm going to give one to Electric Divergent and another one to Donna Elliott. Shout out to you guys. 3rd down and 3, trying to avoid a 3 and out here. Condensed formation, Rodgers shotgun, roll out to the right. He's looking, nothing there. Now he has to roll out to the left. Is he going to try and run this? No, he dumps it off to Warren. Did he catch it? What a play! Jalen Warren! There was nothing there for the Steelers. I'm guessing the man coverage from Cleveland completely locked up the Steelers receivers. Rodgers had to roll out to the left, just dumps it off. Did Jalen Warren? I think he did. What a catch by the Steelers running back.
What a flip by Rodgers.
And just what a play by Rodgers to put it out there. And it's 1st down Steelers. Shotgun Rodgers takes the snap, throws quickly. DK makes the catch, and now he's behind him. He's to the 50, gets down to the 46-yard line on Cleveland's side of the field. 1st down Steelers. Looked like Tyson Campbell in man coverage again, trying to undercut this from Rodgers and try maybe pick it, but he kind of slips. It gets to Metcalf, and he gets behind his man, picks up some nice yak, and now the Steelers once again in Cleveland territory, 1st down.
Getting him out in space.
Under center is Rodgers. He's going to go play action, roll out. He gets away from the defender. He's pointing, and now he's going to run, and he gets pushed out of bounds after a 2-yard gain.
Old man Rodgers.
Good job by Rodgers running away from, I think that's Isaiah McGuire. Darnell Washington didn't do a great job blocking him. Oh, how about that matchup, man? Seattle versus Jacksonville.
2 sneaky good teams.
Yeah.
Wow. Massive college news. James Franklin fired.
Whoa!
Wow.
James Franklin has been fired as the head coach of the Penn State Nittany Lions.
That's
crazy, man. $50 million buyout. From empty here on 2nd down and 8. Throws quickly to Darnell. It's caught. Picks up the first down and then some. There's no DB alive that wants to tackle 80.
You don't.
Get the ball. I mean, they are prioritizing getting the ball to Darnell Washington today, and I absolutely love it, Ponzi.
It's great. I think he may lead the Steelers in receiving right now. Yeah.
So another first down. You're definitely in Chris Boswell field goal range now. Can we get to 99,500 subscribers before halftime? If we can get there, I'll give away 3 raffle entries when we get there. Play action, roll out to the right. Rodgers will dump it off quickly to Darnell, threw a fastball, and he dropped it. So, hey, they're doing more play action stuff this drive like we asked. So that's good. Darnell got to catch the football there, though, bud. Second down and 10 now. Darnell comes out. Now they send Jonnu in to play fullback. 2 receivers set, Metcalf and Miller. The 2, and now there's going to be a pre-snap penalty. False start on Pittsburgh.
Got to be cleaner.
And the negative plays are just killing drives. DK Metcalf was the one that started a little too early there. So again, guys, we'll give away 3 raffle entries when we get to 99,500 subscribers. We are currently 130 likes away from giving away another one for likes, just so you guys are aware of where we're at. So here we go, 2nd down and 15, just trying to make this more manageable. They send Spencer Anderson out there and Darnell, jumbo personnel here for Pittsburgh. I'm guessing they're going to run this. They send Jonnu in motion. Metcalf, the lone receiver, in Jumbo 13, takes the snap. Rodgers will throw it. He's got some time, but he's going to dump it off to Kenny. He's caught it, and he's got a blocker in front of him, Spencer Anderson. You love it. Now he just gets back to around the original line of scrimmage.
I will say, Sperry, on that play, someone was trying to cover Anderson. It was mentioned all pregame, all pre-week.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. All right, so it's going to be about 3rd down and 10. Can Rodgers dig him out of this? Or are they going to have to settle for a 3rd field goal to go up 2 scores? Just don't take a sack here. And don't turn the ball over.
Plain, clean football.
Sitting at the Browns' 32-yard line, they're in empty. Multiple receivers on the field. Takes the snap, Rodgers. They send blitz. He's got some time, but he dumps it off short of the sticks to Kenneth Gainwell. He'll pick up about 2 or 3. Probably just around 2, and they will kick a field goal to go up 2 scores. And honestly, man, if there's nothing open downfield, that's a smart play from Aaron Rodgers. All right, it's 3rd and very long. You don't want to take a sack there. If your first read isn't open, I'm okay checking it down. See if Kenny can make a guy miss and make something happen, because you got the best kicker in the world, and you can go up 2 scores there. So honestly, I know some Steelers fans will be frustrated that you're throwing short of the sticks there. I think it's just smart football there from Aaron Rodgers.
Just go up 3 possessions and live with it with another day.
Boswell puts it up, and it is good.
Don't even have to worry.
Not even a doubt. 9-0 Steelers. They have their 2-score advantage, but if Cleveland can just get a field goal before half, they're going to have a chance to take the lead coming out of halftime. So some pretty important drives for the Steelers defense coming up here. And Ponzi, I just realized this. The targets for the non-DK Metcalf wide receivers for the Steelers team, 0. Yeah. Scotty Miller and Roman Wilson have 0 targets in this football game so far.
Yep.
Why didn't we get another receiver during the bye? I don't.
I mean, is it? I gotta ask you this, Barry. Is it officially over for Roman Wilson believers?
I don't know, man. It's certainly trending in that direction.
I feel.
But Goodness gracious, man. With all the teams making trades over the last 2 weeks, you couldn't figure something out? No, maybe not. It sounds like they did try to make a trade
for
Rashid
Shaheed,
for Rashid Shaheed. And, of course, that didn't happen. But, man, just Chris Boswell certainly earning himself a game ball if the Steelers can win. But
Darnell Washington might be in that case too.
Yeah, probably. But, man, like the Steelers haven't even been in the red zone yet.
Yeah.
That's the thing, man. When the Steelers are in close quarters and they're close to the goal line, they're one of the best teams in the league at finishing drives with touchdowns, but they're not getting into that red area right now. So, hopefully they're able to do that in future drives. But, like, it's pretty clear that the Browns' man coverage is just completely locking down the Steelers receivers.
It's posing some issues right now.
And, like, Rodgers has been pretty aggressive throwing down the sideline to DK Metcalf. But another thing that's a little bit frustrating here to me is that, once again, they're kind of failing to get DK Metcalf to ball out in space. Where are they getting the ball to DK right now?
On the sideline.
On out routes, on go balls,
yeah.
On fades. Like, they're not getting him the ball on dig routes and on slants and these types of things. Now, I get it. If they're playing cover one, then you want to attack the sidelines. I get that, all right? But, like, DK Metcalf, as we saw with that 80-yard touchdown in Ireland, he's a yak machine. So, like, I just don't know why you don't
get him out.
You don't spend more resources getting the ball out to him in space so that he can run with the football. And they're using him today, particularly like George Pickens, when they should be using him more like Arthur Smith used A.J. Brown in Tennessee with all these in-cuts. But they haven't been doing that today.
No, they have not.
Now it kicks away from Boswell. It's going to be fielded at around the goal line. And here comes Dylan Sampson. He's got some room. And now there's a flag as he's upended at around the 30-yard line.
Holding?
And I think this is going to be holding on Cleveland, which will park him back even further. About 3.5 minutes to go. Oh, my goodness. Myles Killebrew's holding his knee, and he looks like he is in a lot of pain. Oh, no. Team captain, I think over the last 3 or 4, I can't remember if it's the last 3 or 4 seasons, he has had a blocked punt. He's one of the most valuable special teams players in the entire league.
Holding his knee. That's not what
And I don't know, man. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. So prayers up for 28. Everyone get those 28s in the chat. Get those 28s in the chat. Show your love, but that does not look good. So right now we are about 30 more subscribers, a little bit more than 30 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry. And we are 70 likes away from giving away free raffle entry. So we got 3,800 people in this chat, I should say. But show your love to Myles Killebrew. Get those 28s in the chat. We had Myles on the show during Super Bowl week. He was at Radio Row. He's an awesome guy and just a cool dude. And he was very generous with his time. And, this is probably the last person that you think would deserve an injury. Not that anyone deserves to be injured, but this is the last person that you want to see an injury for. In terms of, how good of a guy he is, in terms of how good he is in the locker room, and the value he brings as a special teamer, frankly. He's a special teams captain for a reason. Seth coming in with a 2, says, is Myles Garrett injured? Haven't seen him all game. I mean, he blew up the first 3rd and 10 of the game, but Steelers are putting a lot of attention on him, and Rodgers is, for the most part, getting the ball out pretty fast in this game. So, so far, so good, keeping Myles Garrett subdued. The Mikado, 16, says, eat cheese, nerd. JK, go Steelers. Like I said, if somebody sends in a $100 super chat, we will make a Kraft single sandwich for Fonzie next week, where we will take an entire package of Kraft sliced singles, stack it up together, and Ponzi will have to eat it.
I mean,
we'll do it on Thursday for the Thursday night game. Somebody sends in a $100 super chat, Venmo, or PayPal. All right.
Giga Mango Fanta, another one.
Hey, all right. Cassie's getting all of her friends to subscribe. So shout out to Rachel and Matt for subscribing. Shout out to those guys. Giga Mango Fantas says, as a follow-up to the cheese question, would you two do a drinking challenge, one shot of Jag for every kick of Boswell makes?
Can't do it.
Unfortunately, I don't drink for personal reasons, and Ponzi is not 21 yet.
Tomorrow, I do.
You want to do it on Thursday?
I mean,
you don't have to.
We'll see about it.
Okay. So we're back in Pittsburgh. Quick screen pass to Jerry Jeudy on the outside. He's only going to get about 3 yards. And, I mean, the Browns' offense has done jack shit against the Steelers' defense. This is the first time the Steelers' defense has been fully healthy this entire season. I'm trying to look for Jalen Ramsey if he's out there, Ponzi.
Yeah, I'll try to see if I can spot him.
I want to say he went back out there.
I want to say 2. I think I see him. Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, he's out there. He's out there. He's fine. 2nd down and 7. They're using Ramsey at safety a lot today, man.
Yeah,
Takes the snap from shotgun. Gabriel looking middle, and it's caught. Man, Deshaun Elliott almost cut that thing, but Jerry Jeudy makes a tough catch. Uh-oh. 1st down, Browns. Please don't crash on us, Wi-Fi. Not bad coverage from the Steelers. I thought Holcomb was okay there, and then Elliott with good eyes crashing down on that intermediate dig on that basic. But nice throw, nice catch from Jeudy. 1st down, Browns, as they're now at the 29. Now they go under center jumbo personnel. So now they'll send a man in motion pre-snap. He will go play action. Now pressure's getting to him, and he will be sacked. He is crunched. And that is Derek Harmon, the rookie, out of Oregon. And Alex Highsmith, baby. Let's go. Spam those 99s in the chat. Spam those 99s in the chat as we get to the 2-minute warning. Let's go, man. We're just 13 subscribers away. Can we get there this commercial break? If we can get to 99,500 subscribers before halftime, we'll give away 3 free raffle entries. Let's go. So Killebrew's not even going into the blue medical tent. They're just taking him off the field. So
yeah,
he's probably done for the season. I would assume that is something to do with any of his CLs in his knee.
Yeah.
So
it did say that he had like really light placement on it, but he was being helped out, so you don't really even know.
Yeah. All right. We are
7 away.
7 subscribers, 6 subscribers away. We're just
5.
15 likes away, folks. 15 likes away. Can we get there?
Let's get there. Let's get there right now. Let's get there right now.
Spam those 99s. Whoever puts in the most 99s is going to be getting the free
3,
raffle entries. Let's
2.
go. Come on, we're 2 away. 1. There it is. I'm going to give 1 to, let's go, who do I want to give this one to? I'll go Rob Will. Let's go, man.
Rob Will. Okay.
And then I'm going to give one, did we just pass? We did just pass 1,200 likes. So I'll give one to...
Don't you owe 3 for getting to 500?
Oh, yeah, I do. So I have to give away 3 more. Keep spamming those 99s. I'm going to give one to Rosie.
Okay.
I'm going to give one to Sack Savage.
Real one.
Killebrew's already been listed as out by the Steelers.
It's over.
It's over. And then I'm going to give one to Steel in UT. All right. Shout out to everybody spamming in those 99s. Again, if you want to get in on the jersey raffle, you guys can send in a $10 super chat to get in. $20 you get 3 tickets. $50 gets you 10 tickets. And if you want a free raffle entry, you guys can follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry or share today's stream on X. All right, here we go. Shotgun for Gabriel. It is 2nd down and 14 after the sack. Takes the snap. He's looking for a quick pass. Nothing there. Pressure on him again. He's trying to get away. He does. He throws it on the run. Incomplete flag on the play. Hold. Give me a hold. Oh, no,
they're
pointing to the Steelers.
Oh, my goodness.
I think, unless that camera angle was on the other side. Illegal hands to the face on the defense. The second illegal hands to the face.
Automatic first
down. It's an automatic first down.
Down and 14.
It would have been 3rd down and 14, and they're going to say hands to the face by Hayward, and it was. He was choke holding him.
Can't do that, Cam.
Cam knows better than that. Come on, Cam. Automatic first down. I mean, that drive was over before that.
Yeah.
The Steelers are the least penalized team in the league, just 4.8 penalties per game coming into today. They already have 5 in just one half. Shotgun here for Gabriel. Trips right. Takes the snap. They will hand it off. This is Jerome Ford, and he'll pick up about 12. It's the best run of the day by far for Cleveland, and they get past the 40-yard line. I don't think Cleveland has passed midfield.
No, they haven't.
In this first half. Man, those penalties can just kill you sometimes, man.
Especially because it's only 5 yards.
Third down,
automatic first.
3rd down and 14 was coming up. Completely wipes out the sack. So here we go. Gabriel in empty on first down. Steelers showing like they could blitz, trying to make Gabriel think a little bit. They send a blitz, flag on the play. He throws middle. It is caught by Judy. Makes one man miss. He cuts back. Now he's going across field, and he's going to get into field goal range. Ball comes out, but it's going to be ruled down at the Steelers 36. Let's see what the flag is. It came out.
This is offside.
I think it's going to be offsides.
No? Legal formation?
Legal formation on Cleveland. All right.
We'll take that.
So that negates I think that probably was their best passing play of the day, or at least one of them.
Cam Robinson. Yeah, clearly illegal.
Left tackle, yeah, he's completely off. He's completely not aligned by the center. Good call by the refs. Cam Robinson traded from the Houston Texans to the Cleveland Browns a couple weeks ago, and he says no way. Well, guess what, Robinson? There was a way.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cam, there was a way. By the way, we're already just 77 more likes away from giving away a free raffle entry. We're just
61.
We're just 61 subs away. So if you haven't clicked that subscribe button yet, we'd greatly appreciate it. Shotgun here for Gabriel. They'll send a man in motion. He'll take the snap. Play action. He will throw middle, and Njoku makes a tough catch. I think that's Juan Thornhill. If Juan Thornhill hit him in the knee, and he's looking like he's in pain. It'll be 2nd down and short coming up. But Njoku looks like he's in some pain. He's gotten himself to a knee, but I think that was Juan Thornhill that laid out another big hit. It was Thornhill coming down, and he just hits him right in the knee, and that's got to hurt. Ouch. Oh, man, it looked like his knee hyperextended as he hit him in the hip.
Seems to be walking
gingerly. He is walking very gingerly off the field. He's a big part of their offense because he's a big player.
So Harold Fannin will come in to take his spot.
Well, Fannin plays anyway. They play a lot of 12.
So wait, who would go in then?
Whoever their third tight end is. Like maybe Blake Whiteheart. I think that's who their number 3 guy is. 2nd down and 1, and maybe they just start playing more three receiver sets. That's what they're doing here. 2nd down and 1. Steelers and 2 high safeties. They should be able to just run for this. They hand it off, and they do pick it up. Quinshon Judkins will pick up a decent gain of around 4. As now they get into Steelers territory for the first time in this half, but clock is ticking. They only have 1 timeout as we get to just 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go in the half. Shotgun Gabriel takes the snap. They send blitz. He throws down the sideline, and good coverage from Joey Porter Jr. Incomplete, but there's a flag. I think Porter's trying to say he went out of bounds. And Porter's pleading his case to the referees.
Either they're going to say that Porter pushed him out or that it's going to be... I don't think he touched the ball, did he?
No. Ball was way out of bounds. I don't think it was catchable, first of all. Gabriel was under heavy pressure. And they're saying there is no foul. Pass interference on the offense.
Wow.
And a personal foul on the defense.
Offset.
So these will offset. So they replay the play. They're saying the personal foul is on Patrick Queen for hitting Gabriel in the head. And he did. He launched himself. Helmet-to-helmet contact on Gabriel, and he hit his head on the way down, too.
Really hard. I would have.
Yeah, and Judy is hooking Joey Porter Jr. So Gabriel's still in. It's first down and 10. Steelers showing blitz again here. Takes the snap. They do send a 5-man blitz. Throws middle. Great job by Joey Porter Jr. using those go-go gadget arms to knock it away. It'll be second down and 10 coming up. Going up against Jamari Thrash.
Great to have JPJ back.
It's great to have him back in the lineup, man. Great to have that kid back. Let's go. All right, we're just 50 subscribers away from giving away another one here. And we're only about 50 likes away as well. So the same 50 people, click that subscribe button and like button. We're giving away a couple more. Shotgun here for Gabriel. Takes the snap. They send another blitz. He's looking. He throws on the outside. It is caught by Judy, and he will fight forward for a first down. Porter in coverage. Couldn't get Judy locked up that time. And now they're in pretty clear field goal range. I'd say it's a tough field goal at this range, but I think Joey's got to do a better job giving Judy a better shove there. But now they're now at the Steelers' 35-yard line.
Deepest they've been in.
See if the Steelers can make a play here before half. Put them out of field goal range. Get a turnover, get a sack, have them miss a field goal. Shotgun for Gabriel. They send another blitz at him. He's throwing quickly over the middle, and it's incomplete. Juan Thornhill is ready to absolutely destroy Jerry Jeudy over the middle. Hospital ball. I think Jeudy might have made a business decision there. And you can tell Gabriel's trying to get rid of the ball. Good coverage from Darius Slay as well, being in his hip pocket. But I think he saw Thornhill come up. And by the way, great job by Thornhill not to completely destroy him there, or it would have been a penalty right there.
Yeah, defenseless receiver right there.
So Thornhill laying the boom when it's appropriate and not when it's not. That's good to see. Shotgun for Gabriel. He's got trips right. He's got a stack out to the left. He's an empty. Once again, Steelers showing pressure. Now they back out of it. Now Gabriel's going to throw middle. It is caught by Fannin for a gain of around 2 or 3. It'll be third down and long coming up. Gotta say, this is the best this Steelers defense has looked all season long.
Yeah.
This is the best half of football we have seen from the Pittsburgh Steelers defense this year. Now it's third down and 8. Spam those threes. This would
Get off the field.
This would be a great time to get a turnover or a sack. Force a missed field goal. Remember, the Browns will get the football to start the second half.
So they could take the lead.
So they could get a 10-point swing theoretically. Timeout Steelers here before the third and 8.
I like this timeout.
Make sure you're in the right play. Make sure you have a good plan. You have a play. You have a call that you love here. Got over 4,100 Yinzers in this chat room right now. Sub for Steelers Dubs. Help us get to 100,000 subscribers before the end of today's show. Let's go, defense. Come on. Third down and 8. Oh, no, I think I'm running out of battery here on my...
Oh, man, you've been wearing it too long.
On my chain. Yeah. So here we go. Bronco formation for Pittsburgh. Takes the snap from empty. Gabriel looks to throw quickly. It's caught over the middle, and he's going to be just short. He should be just short. Timeout, Browns.
Timeout.
I think are they signaling first down? It looked like he was short of the yellow line.
It looked like he did have that ball in the upfield hand.
Good job by Gabriel to get it out. Steelers looks like they're just playing cover 2. Looked like Deshaun Elliott was creeping back a little bit too much, and it led to that spot route being open. But he's short.
Yeah, I think by almost.
Good job by Patrick Queen to kind of wrap him around the way he did. It's a good tackle by 6.
They're calling it a first down on the field.
They're saying first down. This could be replay assist if it's clear. Could the Steelers challenge this? I'm guessing they could. No.
Inside 2 minutes.
I guess, yeah, it is inside 2 minutes.
I mean, this should be
it's just too
forward.
It's too close, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, first down Cleveland. You allow a 3rd down and 8. Still got 38 seconds to go.
No timeouts.
Shotgun Gabriel, no timeouts. Takes the snap. Throw it over the middle again. I dare you. He does. Throws it. And now it's going to be Fannin. He's brought down after a gain of around 5 or 6. It's more like 6, but the clock will continue to tick. Now the ball kind of gets kicked out of the hands of the referee. Now it gets placed. 20 seconds to go. Don't allow a touchdown. Now this is the first trip to the red zone this entire game. Gabriel will throw outside to Njoku quickly. It's caught for a first down, and he gets out of bounds at the around 12-yard line.
In the Prize Picks red zone now for the first time today.
We are in the Prize Picks red zone for the first time today for either team. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you have your first $5 lineup. Let's go, man. Type those stops. Type those stops. We are 3 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry at halftime, and we are 30 subscribers away. If you haven't clicked that subscribe button or that thumbs up icon yet, help us get there. Let's go.
11.
So Gabriel's 8 of 10 on this drive. And now timeout, Pittsburgh, with 11 seconds to go.
I think maybe 2 shots at the end zone if you're the Browns.
Yeah, which also means, I mean, those shots can be risky. You might have a chance to turn it over.
Exactly. That's what Tom was probably talking to them about. Tip the ball up and get a pick.
We'll say, man, Cleveland has certainly been peppering the ball over the middle of the field. It's been the weakness for the Steelers' passing defense all season long. I mean, maybe take 1 shot to the end zone, kick a field goal. I honestly don't if I'm Cleveland, I can't get out of this half without points. I want a chance to take the lead heading to bookend the first half.
Wow.
So here we go. Shotgun Gabriel. Steelers looking like they're threatening blitz. Takes the snap. They do send a blitz. Gabriel will get it out quickly. It's caught and taken out of bounds quickly. It's a 1-yard loss. Jerome Ford on the catch. It'll be 2nd down coming up. 7 seconds to go. Maybe 1 more shot and then kick a field goal. Type those stops in the chat. Type those stops in the chat.
Let's get off the field.
Get them off the field. No touchdowns allowed. No touchdowns allowed. Let's go.
Best thing would be a sack.
If we can get a sack, this half is over. Same thing goes. I mean, a sack is as good as a turnover right here. Steelers playing kind of 4 safety bullshit back there. Kind of birds on a fence. Gabriel will throw end zone. Njoku incomplete. Good coverage by Patrick Queen. 3 seconds to go. They'll kick a field goal. Patrick Queen 1-on-1. Gabriel trying to sneak it into a tiny-ass window. Good job by Queenie.
Looked like almost tipped.
It was almost tipped by Harmon, and then it was batted away by Queen. So here we go. Should be a kind of a chip shot field goal for today's day and age. 31-yarder to make this a 1-score game going into half. Kick is away, and it is up and good. So 9-3 is the score, and the clock strikes 0, so that is the half. So listen, man, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry here in just a second. Click that subscribe button. We're only 12 subscribers away from giving away another one here. But just my kind of recap of the half, Steelers offense, has had good moments, but they haven't been able to finish drives. And now you're going into the half here, and what did we say at the beginning of this game, man? It's going to be classic AFC North football. I predicted the Steelers to win by 1 score in this ball game. And, that's scary because in these close ball games, 1 big mistake in the second half can kill you. If you have a crazy, stupid decision like Calvin Austin III had in Week 2 versus Seattle, or a crazy, stupid decision like Caleb Johnson had in Week 2 versus Seattle, if one of those kind of outlier, crazy, stupid mistakes happen, that could be the difference in this ball game. It really could. So I do think the Steelers are playing the better game. I think their defense has looked about as good as it has all season long. that last drive, they did give up some yardage, but, their pass rush is working. They're doing a good job against the Browns running backs. They're not surrendering all that much. And guys, I'm pretty excited because this one's rolling in from Brian Galarusso. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Shout out to Brian with the $100 super chat. All right, so I guess I'll wear this for a little bit longer. So shout out to Brian for the 100. And we got a $2 here from Masta. Says, let's go Pittsburgh Steelers. Shout out to you, my friend. Another $2 from Joseph Grimaldi. So Shadur Sanders is a third tight end. That's a good one, Joseph. I like that one. $10 from Darshawn wants another raffle entry. Says defense. Defense.
Held up to 3.
And we did hold them to 3, but obviously it's just a one-score game right now because the Steelers haven't even entered the red zone yet.
Yeah.
By the way, we're just 3 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry. Can we get there? Spam those me's in the chat. Let's just get them going because we're already giving away one for getting the 1,400 likes on the show. Whoever just unsubscribed, F that guy. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. If we can get to 99,600, we'll give away another free raffle entry. But shout out to Eugene, Angie, TJ, Angie. We got Electric Diversion. Count them off when it goes. Ponzi, Loose Stool, Darth Sean, Leon Cow. We got John, Darwin, Moses, John. Got Leon, Mark, Jason, Dean. Got Moses. We've got Robert Locke, Christine Miller.
2 away.
2 away. Come on, Jason Evans, Christine Miller, Ali the Reaper. Ashling Gibbs, Barry Owens. Who wants it? Come on, can we get there? We got 3,200 people in this chat room. You're telling me we can't get 2 more subscribers? Got Aiden Woods. Come on now, man. We got Hip Hop. We got Elevate LTs. Ashlyn. All right, you guys got
1 more.
We're 1 away. Can we get there? Come on. Bang! All right. Let's give away 2 free raffle entries. Let's give one to Ashlyn Gibbs. Let's give another one away to Elevate LTs. All right. 400 subscribers away from 100,000 subscribers. We would become the 7th channel in the history of Chat Sports. Do we have the Wall of Fame video?
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
let me set that up properly.
Let's show that when we get that going. But for those of you that don't know, here at Chat Sports Studios, we have what's known as the Wall of Fame. And we only have 6 channels in the history of our company that have made it to 100,000 subscribers. And if you don't know, if you get to 100,000 subs, YouTube sends you a silver plaque, all right? So we display all of our silver plaques, and we actually do customized jerseys for every single channel and the host of that channel that gets their channel to 100,000 subscribers. So, if Ponzi will just put me back on screen, the invisible Sperry. But if we can get to 100,000 subscribers today, guys, we would officially become the 7th channel in Chat Sports history to get to that milestone. Also, we'll get the number 7 jersey, which is perfect, obviously, because of Big Ben. So we can become the Big Ben channel here at Chat Sports to get to 100,000 subscribers. We provide you guys free and entertaining Steelers content every single day, at least 2 videos a day usually. We also go live for every single Steelers game, just like we're doing today. We'll be live again on Thursday. We have previews for every single Steelers game. We have post-game reactions for every single Steelers game. And, with the trade deadline coming up in a little bit less than a month now, guys, expect the trade rumors to heat up, especially over these next few weeks. We're going to be covering all the latest Steelers trade rumors. And then, of course, if the con artist makes a trade, we're going to make sure to get you guys a video on this channel. If it's a big enough name, we'll go live. Like if it's Chris Olave, if it's Jacoby Myers, if they make a big trade at any point, we will go live with our live reaction to the big news. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Also, every 100 subscribers we get on today's show, we are giving away a free raffle entry. And every 200 likes, we're also giving away free raffle entries as well. So right now, we are less than 100 likes away, and we are 85 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry. So now that we're at halftime, let's take a look around the league here, Ponzi, where, of course, Justin Fields and the Jets lost again today.
J-E-T-S, suck.
I mean, no touchdowns in that game.
And less than 45 yards.
No touchdowns for Justin Fields. He only had 45 yards passing. And I'll just take this time to kind of remind people that I was crucified by this fan base for not wanting to get Justin Fields back.
I feel like you weren't crucified. Maybe I wasn't here.
No,
Maybe
dude.
you weren't crucified by the fan base, but the Justin Fields fanboys.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But, I mean, we did polls on this channel. Should the Steelers bring back Justin Fields? It'd be like 90% yes.
Wow.
And, listen, man, I get it. You know, Justin Fields, he's a great guy. I get that a lot of people, cheer for him and stuff like that. But, the same issues that we're seeing with the Jets is the same issues that we saw from him in Pittsburgh. Holding the ball for too long, taking too many sacks. The dude took 9 sacks today. And all my Twitter replies were this offseason, Ponzi, was, we need Justin Fields because we have a bad offensive line and he can run away from pressure. And it's like, no, he can't. He's been one of the most sacked quarterbacks in the entire league since he entered because he holds on to the ball forever. And I said this at the time. I'll say it now, Ponzi. You want to know how you mitigate sacks? You get the ball out fast. That's why Tom Brady, who couldn't move his entire career, didn't take a lot of sacks throughout his careers because he got the ball out quickly. And that's exactly what Aaron Rodgers does. So I think the Steelers definitely made the right decision. But at halftime here, somehow the Ravens defense has held the Ravens to just 3 points.
I got to tell you this. Ravens were at the 1-yard line, 2nd down and goal. Get stopped.
Yep.
3rd down and goal. Get stopped. They go for it, a 4th down and goal.
Stop.
Derrick Henry loses 2 yards.
He lost the ball?
And he didn't lose the ball. Loses 2 yards on a toss play.
What are the Rams doing, man? Is the Ravens defense just coming alive now?
I mean, from what Trader Joey told us, is that their defense is finally getting healthy.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, hopefully the Rams can win this game so the Steelers can get a little bit of an advantage here. But the Cowboys currently beating the Panthers, but it is a competitive ball game, it appears, 17-13, so we'll keep you updated on that one. Colts are leading the Cardinals 14-10. Certainly seems like a competitive ball game at this point. Seahawks are up on the Jags 13-6 at halftime. I like the Seahawks this year, Ponzi.
I do.
I was worried that they weren't going to be able to throw the ball down the field, but JSN has gone from somebody that really wasn't a big-time downfield threat in previous seasons to now he's one of the best downfield receivers in the game. He's an incredible route runner. If we want to move it to the other one here, Seahawks doing a really good job so far this season.
Correct score here.
Yeah. Then Dolphins are up 13-9 on the Chargers. Chargers are really down bad, man. They don't have either of their starting tackles.
There we go.
They don't have either of their starting running backs. They don't have one of their starting edge rushers. They are down bad there in Los Angeles right now. But I still think they're going to win this game over Miami. Miami stinks. But then the Patriots are up on the Saints 22-16. I got to say, man, that Saints offense with Spencer Rattler has been a lot better this year than I thought it was going to be.
Honestly, Rattler's kind of settled in.
Yeah, Rattler's been actually okay.
He hasn't been the reason they've been losing.
He hasn't been good, but their defense is the reason why they've been so bad. And of course, at halftime, the Steelers are up 9-3 in kind of a classic AFC North kind of football game. If I'm being honest, man.
It's Steeler football.
It's defense. It's all this different stuff. We got 2 good defenses. Honestly, man, the team that scores the first touchdown might win the game.
You want to take a look at the games ahead?
Oh, yeah, sure. We can take a look at the games that will be coming up here later today. We got Titans and Raiders, 2 terrible football teams. If the Raiders lose that game, watch out for Jacoby Myers this week, by the way. Bengals and Packers, that one should be Packers all the way. But, hey, we thought the Packers would beat the Browns, but they didn't.
Joe Flacco magic.
And then you
again?
Then you got 49ers, Buccaneers. I think that'll be a fun game, but I think the Buccaneers will probably win it. They're at home. Mac Jones is getting another start. There's still a lot of players out for San Francisco. I think their run kind of ends today with the Buccaneers' victory, but we'll see. And Lions-Chiefs tonight, man. What a ball game that's going to be. Lions have been absolutely unstoppable offensively, so we'll see if Chris Jones and that Chiefs defense can rally after kind of a tough performance versus Jacksonville. I think I'm picking the Lions to win.
I think I'm picking them too, but 2-4 for the Chiefs?
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, man, you look at the AFC kind of picture right now and the teams that are playing like that could make the playoffs, all right? Obviously, Steelers, that's obviously pending. Right now, they're playing playoff caliber ball, I'd say. But then maybe Ravens, if they can really be a dominant team down the stretch. Then Cleveland, I don't know if they have the offense, but they got a good defense. They're going to be competitive this year, guys. Browns are not terrible. The team that is really a dumpster fire in the AFC North right now, it's the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah.
Cincinnati is the worst team in this division right now.
They had to trade for Joe Flacco.
Exactly. So then you look at the AFC East, I would say probably the only team that's making the playoffs is the Bills. Well, actually, no, never mind.
The Patriots?
The Patriots. I think the Patriots are a playoff caliber team this year.
Yeah.
So that's 2 teams in the East, 2 teams in the North. In the South, you got Jacksonville and the Colts, and then maybe the Texans get in that discussion. So that's 2, maybe 3 teams that could be in the mix for the playoffs. And then in the West, you got Kansas City, Denver, and maybe Los Angeles gets back to playing good football, maybe. So that's 2, maybe 3 in the West as well. Like, listen, man, if Kansas City starts 2-4 and Baltimore starts 1-5, I'm just going to say it, it's an uphill battle. They're going to have to be, like, really fucking good. Like, they have to be, like, not losing. Like, they have to go, like, 9-2, 8-3 down the stretch level good. And, they could do it. You got Mahomes and you got Lamar Jackson, but, like, it's a very narrow path if those 2 teams lose today.
You also got to consider with that, I think the Chiefs have only played 1 divisional game.
Yep.
So, I mean, they still have to play 1 more against LA. They got to play 2 more against Denver. Raiders are kind of a gimme, but not, we don't ever know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, still, that's easily 3 losses that could happen right there.
Yeah, 100%. Okay. All right, so we are back, I think. Yes, we are. Yes. We're about to kick things back off in Pittsburgh, so I'll take this off. Oh, apparently we got a PayPal. Did we not get to Michelle's?
Let me see. Yes, we got to get that.
We still have to get that. All right. We still have a couple, I think, that we still need to get to.
We do have some super chats as well.
Yeah, Jody and Michelle's PayPals we need to get to. So Michelle comes in with a 20. Shout out to Michelle West, one of the all-time greats here at Steelers Talk. It always seems to be Michelle that Ponzi forgets to put up. I don't know
I'm sorry. I
don't know what it is about Michelle, man, but Ponzi says, "Way to go, Steelers." And she sent the shipping address as well for the jersey if she wins. So shout out to Michelle.
I'll get this one up real quick for Jody.
Right now, I would certainly say Aaron Rodgers has been the better quarterback between him and Gabriel, looking at the stats here, but obviously no touchdowns from Rodgers. Hasn't taken a sack yet, though, so he's actually managing the ball there pretty well. And then Jody with a 10. Shout out to Jody. I don't think she put a football emoji as the message, so shout out to Jody. And then Sean Leak with a $1 super chat with a salt. I think that's something with superstition there. Kicks away, and we are back off in Pittsburgh. It is fielded at the 2-yard line. Here comes Dylan Sampson, and he will be brought down. Good coverage by the Steelers special teams. Down at the 22-yard line is where Dillon Gabriel and the Browns will take over. Let's go, man. By the way, we're about halfway home to 99,700 subscribers. We are getting so close to that 100,000 subscriber mark. We got 3,000 people in the chat right now. We are 60 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry. Next commercial break, by the way. Now they go jumbo personnel, just one receiver here. Handoff. Judkins trying to find a lane. He's going to fight forward for 3, maybe 4. Decent run coverage from the Steelers. Not allowing too many explosive runs today. They're really keeping the Browns' run game in front of them today, Ponzi, which is good because Judkins has shown some legit explosiveness through the first few weeks of his NFL career. Now Marvin Harrison Jr. is out due to a concussion for the Cardinals, so they're probably done. So now they bring in Dylan Sampson here for 2nd down and 6. Technically a successful run on first for Cleveland. Now they go shotgun with Gabriel. Take the snap. He's looking quick. Nothing there. And now the ball's out. Pick it up. Oh, no. Flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is. Clear recovery from Pittsburgh. T.J. Watt was there. And they're saying Steeler football right now. T.J. Watt punched this football out of the hand of Dillon Gabriel, but it's going to be called offsides on the defense. No way. So T.J. Watt, I think it's a forward pass anyway. It looked like it would have been a forward pass. But T.J. affecting the rookie quarterback there. But offsides, I guess. And it was on T.J. Watt, who ended up making the play. Oh, man, way too many penalties in this game, man. Yeah, it's the second one that they got Watt for lining up offsides. Like, find the neutral zone, man. So now it's 2nd down and 1. Instead of 3rd down and 6, they go I formation. Oh, false start. Yes, false start on Cleveland. This will be 3rd down or 2nd down and 6. Let's go. Cam Robinson, the left tackle, flinched. All right, we need to get this chat going, man. Type those stops if you want to get them off the field. Let's go. We need a little bit of positive momentum in the chat. Let's go. 2nd down and 6. They go shotgun with Gabriel. Steelers playing off coverage. Taking the snap. Looking short. Now he throws. And it's up in the air. Almost intercepted by Patrick Queen. Great play by Darius Slay to pop the ball up in the air. And Patrick Queen tried to make a diving interception. Couldn't quite get there. Would have been the first turnover of the day for Pittsburgh. Great play by Slay, by the way, to get his hand in there. Be 3rd down and 6. Here's where we get him off the field. Let's go. Type those threes. Type those stops. Looks like Nick Herbig, they're lining him up over the ball here in a NASCAR package with Highsmith and Watt out there as well. This is what we've been waiting for. They're showing pressure. They send 4. Gabriel looking. Nothing there. Now he's going to be knocked down by T.J. Watt. Let's go. Nowhere to breathe for Dillon Gabriel today. And this is the Steelers pass rush that we expected to see heading into the year. They have been fantastic today. Let's go. So this will be a punt from Cleveland. And the Steelers will get the football, the chance to go up 2 scores early on here in the second half and flip this ball game in favor of the black and gold. Kick is away. Good punt. Oh, my goodness. This goes all the way to the 6-yard line, but Keshawn Williams has a lot of room to roam, trying to make some guys miss. He's going to get down to around the 21-yard line. That's where Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers will take over. Let's go, man. Let's get something going. Sub 4 Steelers dubs here, folks. We're trying to get to 100,000 subscribers by the end of today's stream.
We're on pace.
We're on pace. We're only around 350 subscribers away. So if you're one of the 3,400 people in this chat room that haven't clicked that subscribe button and you guys want daily, informative, and entertaining Steelers videos as well as live watch parties where we break down and react to every single Steelers game that they play this season, as well as our extensive pregame coverage and our postgame coverage, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. Help us out. Help us get to 100K today. And if you got family members that are Steelers fans, if you got friends, coworkers that you think would love our channel, send us their way to help us get to 100K today. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go,
Let's get
man.
a drive here.
Listen, man, you get a touchdown here, I feel very good about Pittsburgh's chances of winning this ball game. If you get a touchdown here, I feel very good about our chances. If you put the Browns in a position where Dillon Gabriel is going to have to throw the football a lot in this football game down the stretch, there's going to be a lot of sacks. There's going to be bad decisions. I think it's going to be a snowball effect here if the Steelers can get a touchdown here. All right? Defense living up to the hype today for sure.
Gotta love to see it.
And man, how nice is it, Ponzi, to have TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, and Nick Herbig all healthy? It's just been so rare over the last several seasons to have all three of these guys in the starting lineup. And it's just different when they all are because you can keep guys fresh throughout the game. You can have a nice rotation going. And, like I said, Steelers haven't had those three healthy. And it's a completely different pass rush when those guys can rotate in.
I will say, too, Joey Porter Jr. being back,
Sean
Elliott, Jalen Ramsey, all of them back on the field at the same time.
Huge.
I think that's even better.
Huge, right? Because you got Joey, who's like their Meg defender. He's the guy that they put man everywhere he goes. All right?
Yeah.
So, like, the number one receiver, he'll give them one-on-one press jam coverage, and they trust him to do a very important role in this Steelers defense. Because if you have a guy on the outside that you can trust on an island one-on-one and press jam, you can rotate coverage away from him and make windows tighter for opposing quarterbacks. So, absolutely huge what Joey Porter Jr. brings. And then I'm loving these crazy, very creative. You got to give Mike Tomlin and Terrell Austin credit. They look like almost like a Brian Flores defense out there with the way that they're putting people close to the line of scrimmage, the way that they're dropping people out of pressure looks. It's just been beautiful to watch over the last few weeks, guys.
Yeah.
Under center here, Rodgers, 2-receiver set. It looks like this is jumbo personnel. Takes the snap, toss play to Jaylen Warren, looking for a lane. There's not much, and he maybe gets a half yard. There is a flag on the play that comes in late. So let's see what this flag is. It looks like it's going to be holding on the Steelers, and it is. So already a negative play puts the Steelers behind the sticks on this drive.
Not what you want to see. Spencer
Anderson called for the hold. Listen, man, this is the Steelers are going up against the best run defense in the National Football League in Cleveland this week. And when you don't have Calvin, who is your man-to-man separator, it's tough, man. Somebody take a screenshot of that graphic that they just showed with TJ Watt and Myles Garrett. Because in all those categories, TJ Watt is ahead of Myles Garrett, but people are adamant that Garrett is better. Now they go empty. Rodgers looking for a quick pass. He'll throw it outside Gainwell, trying to make one man miss, and he's going to get about 5 or 6. Got to get another chunk here to put you in position to maybe pick up a first down.
Has anyone else had a target other than Metcalf in the wide receiver department?
No. Scotty Miller and Roman Wilson.
Man.
So shotgun Rodgers, 3-receiver set. Second down and 15, takes the snap. He's going to throw quickly to Muth. He's wide open on the out route. That'll put them into third and manageable. Love that play.
Let's go, Muth.
Love that. There we go. Muth.
Hadn't had a lot of those recently.
Get him involved, man. Out of all the players on the Steelers offense, he leads all pass catchers in EPA per play when he's targeted. That includes Metcalf, who has an 80-fucking-yard touchdown. So, listen, man, Muth has kind of been buried in this offensive game plan because they're playing Spencer Anderson so much. But here on 3rd and 4, they have him out there with Jonnu. Let's hope somebody gets open versus Cleveland's man coverage. Rodgers from the shotgun. Come on, move the chains, Aaron. Looking. He throws middle. Metcalf, and it's dropped. Tried to throw the slant. Denzel Ward in coverage. Metcalf wants the call, and I don't think they're going to get it.
Rodgers wanted it too.
They want to hold, and they're not going to get it. Let's see the replay here. See if they got away with one. I don't think so.
I think.
Well, he is holding his arm.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Metcalf's arm got stuck there.
So, no call. NFL wants this game to be close. 4th down and 4. Waitman will punt it away.
Almost blocked.
This is the type of game, Ponzi, where a special teams play might.
There is a flag.
There's a flag. Did they hit Corliss?
I think they hit Waitman. I don't know if it's going to be roughing.
Yeah, Waitman is kind of running around a little weird. Either way, it's 4th down and 4. This is going to be a new set of downs for the Steelers.
Goodness, yeah.
This will be a new set of downs if this is called. If this is actually called.
Oh yeah, they hit him.
And they hit him. And there's
get a whole 15 yards.
Yeah, they're saying running into the kicker, so that's a 5-yard penalty, and it will be 1st down Steelers.
Let's go.
All right.
We'll take that.
See, this is what I'm talking about, man. It's these types of stupid mistakes. And Cleveland's trying to say that they blocked the kick. Now Waitman's getting kind of looked at. I think he's saying he's good. But he definitely got contacted. So that's a big error for the Browns. And now the Steelers offense will retake the field. Got to take advantage here, folks.
Attaboy, Waitman. Way to take the hit.
Got to capitalize.
I don't know if they
oh, man, that's close. Does it even matter if they block it? Right. I don't know. I don't think so. That angle right there showed no. Plus, the ball wouldn't have gone as far as it did.
Yeah.
Like, it was a full kick. So here we go, baby. If you want a touchdown on this drive, spam TD in the chat. By the way, about 15 subscribers away, and we just passed 1,600 likes, so we're giving away a free raffle entry next commercial break. If we get 15 more subs, or 16 more, we'll give away another one. It's a jet sweep to John, who makes one-man miss, cuts upfield, and he's going to pick up close to 10 yards. It'll be probably just short, 9.5 for Jonnu Smith. And Jonnu's been getting involved a little bit more today, getting in the screens, getting him, a jet sweep. He's the designated touch guy in this Steelers offense, Ponzi.
Touches.
And that was in heavy personnel again. Now you pound the ball, pick up a 1st down. Keep moving the chains. Wear down their defense. Come on. Only 13 subscribers away. If you guys want free, entertaining, and informative Steelers content every day, plus live watch parties for every single Steelers game this year, help us get to 100K. Let's go. Under center here, Rodgers cans the play at the line. They've got jumbo personnel out there with a wing out to the right. You're going to send Miller in motion. It's going to be handoff to Jaylen Warren. He's going to cut it in between tackles. He's going to stay upright and pick up a good 10.5 yards. 1st down, Steelers. Run game's been pretty good today. Warren's looked really good as usual. The thing about Warren, man, is that once you contact him, it just seems like consistently he picks up an extra 2 or 3 yards. And that's just so valuable. I cannot explain how valuable a guy like Jaylen Warren is. Just a reminder, guys, if we get to 100,000 subscribers, we're doing a second raffle today for a Steelers necklace from our friends at GLD. Under center, play action. Rodgers has a little bit of time. He's going to bomb it down the field. He's got an open receiver. Underthrew it. Rodgers underthrew Metcalf. He had him wide open. If he throws that in the end zone, it's 6.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
They called the play action shot play like we wanted.
That was the shot play that I have been asking for all game, and Rodgers underthrew it by probably 10 yards. Oh, man, you can't do that.
I don't even think he was pressured at all.
Just didn't have the juice on it, man. Oh, he was so wide open. God damn it.
Damn.
2nd down and 10. Takes a snap, pony formation, play action, roll out to the right. Rodgers will throw on the run. It's caught. There goes Metcalf with a head of steam. Down to the 24, down to the 21-yard line. 1st down, Steelers. There we go. Get the play action game going. Beautiful route concept there. Play action with the behind man. had receiver options, so all 3 levels on the flood, on the bootleg. Rodgers puts it on an absolute dime to Metcalf, and this is what I was asking for, Ponzi. Get the ball to 4 in space. Rodgers is pumped up. Tell me this guy doesn't want to still play football.
He doesn't care about football.
Tell me he doesn't care,
He
man.
doesn't care about football.
Tell me he doesn't love it. Metcalf has 8 targets today for just 3 catches, by the way. Shotgun Rodgers, handoff. This is Warren sifting his way through the Browns defense. Gets another 11-yard gain. The Steelers are moving it forward, baby. First down.
Just passed. Well into the Prize Picks red zone right now.
Somebody is complaining that we're missing super chats. Do we still have to catch up on some supers?
Yeah, we do, but we haven't had time.
Yeah, true. All right. So next commercial break, we're going to catch up on supers. By the way, we just passed 700 subscribers here. We're only 300 subscribers away to 6-digit subscribers here on Steelers Talk. Can we get there today? Steelers offensive line is putting belt to ass right now. Let's go. First time in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in donations. Or sorry. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. My mistake. First down run. Warren takes it for a yard. Be second down and 9. Steelers, one of the most efficient red zone offenses in the entire National Football League. And the Browns currently are
the worst red zone defense in the NFL.
The worst red zone defense in the NFL. So Steelers should be able to punch this in. But under center, play action, roll out to the right. He's looking for somebody in the end zone. He's going to throw end zone. Is it caught? What a catch, Connor Hayward!
Oh my goodness!
What a throw by Rodgers to find Connor! And he makes the contested catch. The Steelers take and extend their lead. Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Why does he have a roster spot? He sucks!
They should cut him!
He sucks! He was only on the team because Cam's on the team. Bullshit! Let's
what
go!
A play.
Kick is up and good from Boswell. 16-3 Steelers, and they open it up. Let's go!
Let's go!
I thought he was only on the team because Cam's his brother.
Catch.
He can't catch. He doesn't do anything for this football team, right?
All he does is block.
No, that's the one thing he literally can't do is block. Woo! We just scored here on Steelers Talk, and you know what you guys can do? You guys can score on the Prize Picks app today as well. Prize Picks is my favorite daily sports provider here, guys, in terms of fantasy. And you and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Football season is finally here, and you better believe I'll be getting my Prize Picks lineups in all season long. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks also puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks also offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. And a new feature from Prize Picks that I truly love is their injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks will not count that as a loss. So I'm taking the more on touchdown passes from Aaron Rodgers. Check. Then we got the more on Jalen Warren rushing yards. Check. Then right now we have the less on rushing yards for Quinshon Judkins. So far that is a check. So Ponzi and I might be making some money today on Prize Picks. That's why you click that subscribe button, by the way, because we know ball. But download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. A BuzzDuck says, what happened to the Black Diamond jerseys? We actually wore one earlier today, but it was getting really hot in here. So I took that off after pregame. But, right now, kind of my philosophy with the Black Diamonds is I'm going to wear it once on the show, and then I'm going to send it. to the person. Just because we have so many jerseys, like I feel like, we're going to be wearing a bunch of different jerseys and, who knows if they're even watching and all this different stuff. So if you're a Black Diamond now, you can ask for your jersey. If you are a Black Diamond, you have been for a while, you don't have your jersey, you can email me at Sperry@chatsports.com. If you want to put my email down there, Ponzi.
Gotcha.
So if you are a Black Diamond, you have a jersey with us, and you haven't gotten yours yet, make sure to send me an email with your shipping address if you want your jersey at Sperry@chatsports.com. So I appreciate you bringing that up, a Buzz Duck. Then we got Darth Sean, who says, win, lose, or tie, Steelers till we die. 100% Darth Sean, appreciate you. The Mikado 16 says, stairway to 7. Yes, sir. Darth Sean says, Yinzers for life, another 5 as we are back in Pittsburgh. A good kick from Boswell again, fielded at the 1-yard line, and he's going to get clipped at around the 30-yard line. Decent return, best return of the day for Cleveland. And did we hit that last $2 super chat?
We have a couple more after that. I just want to make sure that we got back up.
Sounds good. All right, we got Bill Roberts says, let's get some touchdowns, boys. Well, they just did. Bill, appreciate the 2. 10 from my man John Masood says, hail Chat Sports, hail Cassie Voth, hail Jack Sperry, hail Ponzi. Shout out to you, John, for stopping by this afternoon. William with the 2 says, let's go Blitzburg. Listen, man, with as much as this team blitzes, we are back to playing Blitzburg football. Handoff here to Judkins. He'll pick up about 2 yards here. Another unsuccessful run for the Browns offense on first down. Let's go, man. Connor Hayward with the catch. Gotta love that. Contested catch of all things.
Yeah. And honestly, it was a great play from Rodgers, too, on the run.
And great job by Connor to put eyes on Rodgers when the initial play wasn't there, to cut back and then make the tough catch. Shotgun here for Gabriel. 2 receiver set. Timeout. Stoppage of play. Timeout Steelers.
Interesting.
Why are we calling timeout?
Jack Sawyer was on the field.
Something was going on there that the Steelers felt like they needed to call timeout, but and I know you're up by 2 touchdowns here pretty much, but
still timeouts are important.
Timeouts in the second half are important, man.
Yeah, I mean,
were they trying to prevent another kind of botched play like we saw versus Minnesota last week or 2 weeks ago?
Oh wow, Rams pulling ahead of it now, 17-3.
17-3 now? Good.
Yep.
Good.
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 1-5.
Fuck Baltimore.
Fuck Trader Joey.
Let's go. All right, by the way, we still have to give away 2 free raffle entries. We'll get to those next commercial break, just so you guys are aware. But again, every 100 subscribers we get on today's show, we're giving away a free raffle entry. We're also giving a free raffle entry away for every 200 likes. So if you haven't clicked those 2 buttons yet, do that now for your chance to get into the raffle for free today. They go empty on 2nd down and 7. Takes the snap. Steelers rush 4. Throws outside and Njoku caught. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 coming up. Peyton Wilson on the takedown. Now Njoku looks like he's banged up again. It looks like it's his groin. Jack Conklin,
I didn't even see this.
The starting right tackle for Cleveland, walked to the locker room, which means a backup right tackle is going up against TJ Watt right now. And I don't know if this is groin or whatever, because
re-aggravated maybe that injury.
Yeah, maybe. Njoku gets up. He looks pissed at himself.
Shador on the sidelines. Camera's got to pan to him, I guess.
I mean, what a throw from Aaron Rodgers, man. I think one of the things that we've learned throughout this season is that these play action kind of bootlegs to the right is where Rodgers is really at his best. Like throwing on the run, he can still sling it. 3rd down and 1 here. Can the Steelers get off the field? They got single high safety. Looks like man coverage across the board here. Takes the snap. Looking for a quick receiver out. It's caught by Judy, and there he goes. He's running down the sideline, and he goes out of bounds into Steelers territory at the 45. Looked like Darius Slay in coverage. He allowed him to get outside. The one thing you don't want to do if you're Pittsburgh is give up a touchdown. He went out way behind, way further back.
Let's see where he got it. Right
there.
And there.
And there, and there, and there.
Bink. Get this ball back up.
So, never mind. They're still on their own side of the field at the 47, approaching midfield. Under center is Gabriel. Multiple tight ends on the field. They take the snap, play action. Gabriel's got time. Now he's going to throw. Tipped up in the air. Nick Herbig almost had a pick six. Nick Herbig was there. He tipped the ball up in the air, and he couldn't. The amount of near interceptions from the Steelers today. We're at three near interceptions on today's game. Jack Conklin being evaluated for a concussion. Oh my gosh, Nick. You got to catch that, 51. Dillon Gabriel, with just the mass of people around him, couldn't see Nick Herbig was there to poach it. He tips it up in the air and couldn't bring it down. 2nd down and 10 here. Shotgun Gabriel. Post-snap rotation for Pittsburgh. Takes the snap. Gabriel looking over the middle. Wide open. Caught. That is Harold Fannin. Breaks one tackle. Breaking multiple tackles. Gets down to the 35-yard line.
That was a little soft from the Steelers defense right there.
Come on now. Get a stop. A stop of any variety here works, because if they get a field goal, you're still up by 2 scores.
What is this?
I think it's Nick Herbig going up against Dillon Gabriel.
Oh, in Hawaii?
Yeah.
I lived in Hawaii right by the field. That field is very nice.
Because
it's a very nice field.
Maybe people don't know this. Dillon Gabriel's older than Nick Herbig is. And Nick Herbig is a 3-year NFL pro.
Yep.
Gabriel's a rookie. So Gabriel's not your normal, rookie. Now Darius Slay is being checked out, and it looks like it might be shoulder. He's like waving his arm around. It looks like something shoulder-wise for Darius Slay. We'll keep you updated on him. Hopefully he's okay. But that would mean Brandon Echols comes in on the other side to play his position. I do trust Brandon relatively to hold up for him, but it looks like something to do with his bicep or his shoulder. Looks like Jabril Peppers goes out there now. Shotgun here for Gabriel. 1st down and 10 at the Steelers' 35. Just got to stop them from getting into the end zone. They send blitz on either side. They pick it up well. Now throws underneath. It's caught and brought down immediately. Great job by Cole Holcomb.
There we go, Holcomb.
This Steelers defense is flying around today, man. Pass rush hasn't been able to get home on this drive as much as they have in previous drives, but the Steelers defense is flying around out there today.
Kind of seems your scouting report is dead on here. Dillon Gabriel just checking it down.
Yep, just getting it out fast. Sometimes there's something on his first read open over the middle, but if it's not there, he's checking it down pretty quickly. 2nd down and 10, bunch formation, out to the right, takes the snap. Steelers getting after him here. First read's gone. Now he has to throw it down the field. What a throw, and it's dropped.
Wow.
Dillon Gabriel put an absolute dime to Harold Fannin Jr. down the field, and he drops it. It'll be 3rd down and 10 coming up. I mean, what an impressive throw. Jalen Ramsey trying to trail Fannin. I don't know why Jalen Ramsey is not on him. I mean, as a corner, he should be able to match. He didn't, and Gabriel put it on him on a dime, running out to his left.
Let's get those threes. Get off the field.
Let's get off the field here. Spam those threes.
Down.
If you got your towel next to you, wave that thing. Let's go. Shotgun formation for Gabriel. Steelers send 4. Gabriel gets out quickly. It's dropped by Njoku, incomplete. He would have been probably short anyways. He was well short of the sticks where he caught it with a defender bearing down on him. It'll be 4th down and 10. Cleveland will have to take the field goal. There we go. Keep him out of the end zone and you win this ball game. Not the best pass coverage from Patrick Queen, I'll say that. Patrick was not in a good position there. It would have been up to Deshaun Elliott to lay the boom and keep them from getting into a position to go for it. Because I think this is a situation here where if it's like 4th and 3, you probably go for it. But instead, it's a 53-yard attempt. Everybody type in for miss.
Missed the kick.
The kick is up, and it's good.
It's good. Way good.
All right, so Steelers still up by 2 scores, and they'll have a chance to go up by 3 scores on this next drive. 16-6 is the score. I'm okay with that, man. Bend, don't break. I'm okay with that. Just so you guys know, we are giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing at the end of today's show. You guys can get into the raffle in a bunch of different ways. You guys can donate to the channel. You can follow me on Twitter, or you can share today's stream on X. If you want to get into the raffle today, you guys can send in a super chat, Venmo, or PayPal. My information is down below here. $10 gets you into the raffle. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets and your name on the gong. $50 gets you 10 tickets. Plus, we'll light it up. Talking about the Steelers sign here. This is the chain. And then for every $100 we make on today's show, we got pickle juice shots, 250 total. We hit the gong. And by the way, guys, if you send in your donations via PayPal or Venmo, you guys can get double the raffle tickets today, just so you guys know.
And then if we do get to 100K, we are close. We're about 252 away. We do have a second raffle here with this beautiful pendant right here.
Yeah, if we get to 100,000 today, guys, we'll do the second raffle with this beautiful pendant. From our friends at GLD, it's worth over $200. This necklace, guys. So it's definitely not cheap, but hey, I want to do something special for helping us get to 100,000 subscribers, guys. So if you guys want to click that subscribe button, get us closer. Again, every 100 subscribers we get today, we're giving away a free raffle entry. Same thing with every 200 likes. By the way, spam those me's. We still have to give away 2 free raffle entries, so spam those me's. If you want to get in on the raffle. $2 from Darshawn says, hey, Jack, did you get my info for Black Diamond? We did. Darshawn, your jersey is still on its way, so we'll let you know when it's on its way to you. All right, so make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already.
250 away.
And by the way, I've seen a lot of people email me regarding their Black Diamond jersey. Just know I'll get back to you and get that sent out to you as soon as I can. All right, so we are 50 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry. We've got almost 4,000 people in this chat room right now, and we're less than 100 likes away from giving away another one. But let's give away 2 right now.
Who you got?
I'm going to go with Dutch and L-Train.
Congratulations, y'all are in the raffle.
So good news, Darius Slay is out of the medical tent and has rejoined the defensive backs on the bench, according to Brooke Pryor from ESPN. So it looks like Darius is going to be okay, at least for the rest of this game. He's questionable?
Yes.
All right, we'll see. We'll keep an eye out on that next time the Steelers defense is on the field. All right, kicks back, and it is fielded by, looks like, Kenneth Gainwell. And he will take it out. I can't see with this camera angle. It's the worst camera angle. But Steelers will have the football here. And listen, man, up 10 in the second half. If you get a touchdown here, you are really forcing the issue, all right?
Yeah.
You are really forcing Cleveland to throw the ball pretty heavily for the rest of this game. So a touchdown here would be massive. Field goal, it's fine. You go from, Cleveland goes from, having the option to get a field goal as well as a touchdown to needing 2 touchdowns, but you still leave the door pretty open. So hopefully Rodgers can orchestrate a good drive here. Shotgun for Rodgers, hands it off to Gainwell. He's got some good blocking. He's going to pick it up, and he's going to get, let's see where they put him. Looks like they're going to mark him just short of first down yardage. I thought he got there pretty easily.
Got there too.
I think it's going to be second down and short. Oh my goodness, man. The Cardinals going to beat the Colts?
Yeah, maybe.
They're up 24-17 in the fourth on the road. Knowing Jonathan Gannon, they'll shit the bed.
Yeah, they will.
Shotgun here for Rodgers. They do move the sticks. It is first down Steelers. They hand it off to Gainwell again. Fights forward. He will pick up about 3 or 4. Decent
2 hands on the ball.
2 hands on the ball. 2 hands on the ball. Do not want to give them the ball at this juncture.
Slade looks like he's back on the bench.
With the rest of the DBs, so we'll see if he comes back in. But the fact that he's back with the DBs is a good sign. So here we go, 3 receivers. Oh, no, never mind. 2 receivers set here, 2 tight ends. Darnell Washington lined up out wide, out to the left. Shotgun Rodgers takes the snap. He's looking outside. Roman Wilson catches at the 50. And he's going to pick up around 17. There's Roman.
There we go, Roman.
There he is, Roman Wilson with his first catch. First real catch of the year. He had
the crowd goes wild.
The crowd goes absolutely nuts for him. Good for Roman, man. Now can we get him some more?
Watch them immediately sub him off.
Looks like the Ravens are going to Tyler Huntley down 14. So Cooper Rush's day is done. First down and 10. Now they're back into Cleveland territory. Some assholes are getting tight in Cleveland right now. They send Roman in motion pre-snap. They're going to hand it off to Jaylen Warren. He's going to find a little bit of a crease. He's going to fight forward. There he goes.
Jaylen.
And he's going to pick up about 9 yards. Man, when he stays upright like that, it makes me so worried he's going to fumble. But he usually does a pretty good job hanging on to the football. Successful run on first down. By the way, Darnell Washington is absolutely dominating his man on that rep. Love to see it. Smash mouth football has returned to Pittsburgh. Darnell Washington pancaking his man. Then
keep it going.
Then you've got Spencer Anderson on the outside. It's too easy. It's too easy. Second down and 1. Under center is Rodgers. Condensed formation with one receiver being Metcalf. They send DW in motion. Once again, Jumbo going to toss play to Jaylen Warren. He's not going to get there. It's going to be maybe a loss. It's like a loss of a half yard. It'll be third down coming up. Still third down and short. Devin Bush, the former Steeler, makes the tackle.
Raji trying to get in the way there.
Raji trying to throw a block. He was getting ready to block 91. Don't tell me Rodgers doesn't care about this football team,
he doesn't.
man. He doesn't care about football, man. I remember when Mike Florio said he thought he was going to mail it in the rest of the season just because he beat the Jets. What a fucking moron. Shotgun from Rodgers, takes the snap. Looking quick, he throws. It's caught by Darnell. Gets to the 30. He keeps rumbling down to the 25-yard line. First down, Steelers. And the Steelers are within striking distance to make this a 3-score game. Manipulated the hell out of Carson Swessinger, the rookie out of UCLA. Great job by Rodgers. And outside of a couple of misses, particularly that wide open touchdown pass to DK Metcalf, once again, the Steelers' kind of underneath passing game is working. By the way, Darnell Washington coming out of nowhere here has more catches today than he has the entire season. So definitely great to see the Steelers prioritize getting the ball to Darnell Washington.
I think he's close to leading them in receiving.
Yeah, man. He's been essentially their number 2 receiver today.
Yeah. If he's not there, he's very close.
So that's the end of the third quarter, guys. 1 quarter to go. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. It's sub for Steelers dub times. We're only 20 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry. If you guys want free, informative, and entertaining Steelers videos every single day, we usually put out 2. We will put out 2 tomorrow, by the way, and as well as our post-game reaction cut, and I'll have another video come out during halftime of Sunday Night Football, breaking down all the latest injury updates, breaking down everything going on with the Pittsburgh Steelers here, no matter how this game concludes. We're also going to have a quick turnaround here for Thursday Night Football, so we'll have a preview for Steelers versus Bengals out probably Tuesday morning. And then we'll go live on Tuesday to talk about, the Bengal game and talk about maybe some of the other trade rumors surrounding the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we're hoping we can get to 100,000 subscribers before the end of this game.
We are certainly close.
We are close. We are hoping that we can become the 7th channel in Chat Sports history to get to 100,000 subscribers. So if you're one of the 4,200 people in this chat room right now that haven't clicked that subscribe button, do that for me right now. We are 30 likes away and just 13 subscribers away from giving away another 2 free raffle entries here. And again, guys, if we get to 100,000 subscribers, we're doing a second raffle today. So if you guys want a chance to win a very nice Steelers pendant from our friends at GLD, click that subscribe button, and we'll be doing that second raffle today.
I'll pull up the pendant real quick.
We're just 9 subscribers away. If you're wondering what the pendant looks like, it looks like this. It comes with a chain, and the value of that is over $200, guys. So this is not just a nothing kind of cheap kind of thing that we're giving away here if we can get to 100K. All right, so I want to do something special for the members of this community that have been so gracious to me, Ponzi, Coop, our entire team that has helped us get there. By the way, just passed 99,800 subscribers, so spam those me's. We're 1 like away as well, guys. Can we give away 2 free raffle entries right now? Let's go. We're about to be back in Pittsburgh. Steelers knocking on the door to make this a 3-score game. Man, it's a beautiful sight seeing terrible towels fly at Acrisure Stadium on a fall Sunday afternoon. Beautiful sight to see. Let's hope they get into the end zone here. All right, let's play smart now, Rodgers. Shotgun here, 3 receiver set. Skoranek in the game. Takes the snap. Rodgers looking. Nothing there. Pump fake. Now he's got DK. Down the field. And it's caught! Touchdown, Steelers! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. A double move by DK Metcalf.
And that DK, have it your way.
He scores. Let's go. DK Metcalf. Aaron Rodgers missed him earlier, and then a little bit of a sluggo from Metcalf, a little double move. Got him wide ass open versus Tyson Campbell. Boswell puts up the important extra point, and it is good. They are up 17 in the 4th quarter, and that feels like ball game.
Let's go.
And that feels close to ball game, folks. Let's go. Blow these guys out right now. Don't let your foot off the gas. All right, we were in a very similar position a couple weeks ago when the Steelers were up, what was it, 24-6?
Yeah.
Like almost literally the same exact score in the 4th quarter versus the Vikings, and we knew we saw that game got tight. But man, 3 scores. Now the Browns are going to have to throw the ball very consistently.
Looking good.
Click that subscribe button. Sub 4 Steelers dubs. If you can smell 4-1, if you're ready for the Ravens to start their season 1-5, and the Browns to start their season 1-5, and you want to help us get to 100,000 subscribers tonight, let's go. Click that subscribe button, folks. Woo! Vibes are high, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, we did pass 1,800 likes. Let's give away 2 free raffle entries here. Let's give one the celery stick. And let's give one to Richard Booker. Sensational. Do we have any supers to catch up on?
We do have one.
We have 1 super. Oh, well, Cassie's somewhere having fun. She just sent me this photo of her drink, and it's a flamingo drink.
What the?
So wherever she's at, she's having fun watching the Steelers.
Shout out to Cassie.
Shout out to Cassie. She's the best. $5 from Robert Locke says, let's go. Also, hi, Cassie. Robert, are you in the raffle today?
I think so.
Did he put in a 20 to start the day, if I remember correctly?
Yeah. So he's in the raffle.
So he's in the raffle with 6 right now. All right, man. We're only 160 subscribers away, guys.
We can smell it.
We can smell 100,000 subscribers right now. And, man, we're getting close to 2,000 likes as well, guys. So if you guys want free, informative, and extensive Steelers coverage every single day, and you want live watch party coverage for every single Steelers game, just like we're doing this today, make sure you click that subscribe button. All right, I'm gonna post this touchdown out.
Alrighty. Man, what a throw.
I mean, honestly, what a route. What a route.
Yeah, that too. Cassie saying I get to keep the floaty. That's the best part. But man, it's a great vibe right now. We're so close. Sub for Steelers dubs. Let's close this one out.
Let's go, man.
Let's get to 100K today.
Let's get it, man. Get your raffle entries in. Get those supers in. Looks like we're well on our way. Game's not over yet, but it looks like the Steelers are well on their way to 4-1. Steelers offense has found a groove here in the second half with 2 touchdowns. Off of play action.
Wow, 193 touchdowns for Tom Brady, past 40.
Wow, man. Shotgun for Dillon Gabriel here on first down. The return took it out to the 32. Gabriel throws middle quickly. It's caught by Harold Fannin Jr., and he's going to fight his way forward down to like the 48-yard line. Come on, we got to bring down Fannin.
Got to wrap him up. Cannot let them back into the game with a quick score. Phillips saying Brown's report is depressed.
Yep. J.O.D.
J.O.D.
Poor J.O.D. Our new Browns host. He was talking shit to me this morning, too. He gets to the office at the same time I did today, and he goes, "Oh, you ready to celebrate 100K subscribers with a loss?" Shut up, Joey.
Shut up, kid. He's older than
Dylan
me.
Sampson takes the handoff. He'll pick up about 6 or 7 on the first down carry, and now the Browns are already in Steelers territory. Come on, defense. Steelers playing way off right now. Super soft coverage from the Steelers. Takes the snap is Gabriel. He will throw middle. Another dropped interception from the Steelers. And now it looks like Njoku's hurt again. Juan Thornhill had it right in his lap and he dropped it. I don't think he expected it to get to him. Gabriel threw this. It went right through the hands of Njoku. Good coverage from Queen. Thornhill couldn't bring it in. How many dropped interceptions do the Steelers have in this game? Like 4?
It's 4.
And the Steelers are still whooping these guys' ass as bad as they are? It's an embarrassing performance from Cleveland. Which is what you absolutely love to see. 3rd down and 2. Clock's running out. 1 second. 0. Takes the snap. No call. Steps up. Gabriel looking. And now the ball's out. It's incomplete. TJ Watt knocked the football out of the hand of Dillon Gabriel. They're calling it an incomplete pass, and there's TJ Watt again.
Yeah, it's incomplete.
I think that is a good call.
If it was a fumble, it would have been a first down Browns.
No, because it goes back to where the fumble started. They never had a clear recovery.
Well, I thought it was because it went out of bounds.
Well, yeah, but if it goes out of bounds and nobody recovers it for Cleveland,
Right.
it goes back to where the fumble started, which still would have been for. But hey, man, they're down 3. Cleveland's got to go for it. Come on. Put another nail in the coffin. 4th down and 2. Shotgun Gabriel takes the snap. He's looking for the quick pass. He throws it wide open. It's caught. First down Cleveland. Down at the 38.
Soft coverage.
Brandon Echols on the tackle. It looked like he's hurt a little bit. Yeah, Echols is down. That's Isaiah Bond, rookie out of Texas on the catch, and Echols does not look like he's in good shape. I don't see Darius Slay out there, by the way.
I don't see him either.
So if Echols is out now and Darius is not good enough to come in, that means James Pierre will have to come in and finish this game at outside corner. Or something they could do is put Jalen Ramsey on the outside. Maybe put Deshaun in the nickel, play Juan Thornhill at free safety, and then Jabril Peppers at strong safety. That's a possibility.
Got a commercial break here.
Jack Conklin is out with a concussion for the rest of this game, by the way, just so you guys know. All right. Make sure you guys check out our friends at Prize Picks. You and I, we make decisions every single day. We know this, guys. But not every single one of those decisions gets you paid. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid stone cold cash. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Football season is finally here, and you better believe I'll be getting my Prize Picks lineups in all season long. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks also puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks also offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. And a new feature from Prize Picks that I absolutely love is injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks will not count that as a loss. So today, we took the more on passing touchdowns for Aaron Rodgers. That's looking good. We took the more on rushing yards for Jalen Warren. That's already hit. And I took the less on Quinshon Judkins' rushing yards, and so far, so good on that. So if you guys want to be like us, if you know ball, and make some money on Prize Picks, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, we're just 30 subscribers away, guys. Sub 4 Steelers dubs. If you want the Steelers to close this game out, make sure you click that subscribe button. And don't forget, to click that thumbs up icon as well, because we are just 50 subscribers away from 2,000 likes on today's show.
Away.
What's that?
You said subscribers.
Yeah, sorry. We're 48 likes away, and we are 27 subscribers away right now. So we still got 4,000 people in the chat room right now.
Sub for Steelers Dubs. Let's go.
By the way, Brandon Echols is out of the tent with his helmet on. It looks like he's going to try and get back in the game.
All right, that's good.
So that's good news. DK Metcalf adding yet another touchdown to his total this season, Ponzi. Seems like every game he's good for a touchdown at this point.
He's heating up.
So here we go. First down and 10 for Cleveland. Shotgun Gabriel takes the snap. It's gonna go to a screen to Jerome Ford. What a tackle from Patrick Queen. And it's going to be a short gain. What a play by Patrick Queen, who's been playing like a maniac these last 3 games.
Sperry, he was inches away from getting that ball out.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great tackle. That ball was moving a little.
So here we go, second down and 12. Shotgun Gabriel takes the snap. He's got time again. He's going to throw it over the middle. It's caught by, looks like that's Harold Fannin Jr. again.
Jerome Ford.
Oh, Jerome Ford, my mistake. 34 versus 44. And
Close.
It'll be third down and somewhat manageable here. Cleveland already has to get into their hurry-up offense. Steelers will be in single high, and they will walk multiple people up to the line of scrimmage. Takes the snap, looking for the quick option. Throws. It's caught but short. Great tackle by JPJ. It'll be fourth down and 1 coming up.
Do you take the points and go down by 2 scores, or do you go for it here?
Fourth down and 1, I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Fourth down and 1, you're on their side of the ball. It's the Steelers' defense. You might not have another great opportunity.
I agree.
I think it's a go-for-it situation
go.
here. Type stop in the chat. We are just 8 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry. We are so close to 100,000 subscribers on this channel. Sub for Steelers Dubs. Here we go. They're going to hand it off. Judkins gets it. And he's going to pick up around 5 or 6.
Dang.
So now they are inside the Steelers 25 to the 24. Keep in mind, no matter what the Browns do on this drive, they will be still down by 2 scores. But clock continues to tick.
4 away.
Shotgun. By the way, we just hit 2,000 likes, so we'll be for sure giving one away next commercial break. Gabriel, shotgun, takes the snap. Pressure getting in on him. Throws, he gets hit. Down to the end zone. Isaiah Bond, incomplete. He wants a flag on JPJ, and he's not going to get. Joey Porter Jr., what a game today, folks. Joey Porter Jr. looking fantastic. And really his first full game of the season.
There was some chirping there.
Second down and 10. Gabriel has 35 attempts in this game. That's exactly the
game plan.
That's the game plan for victory right there, is make Dillon Gabriel throw it as many times as possible. Second down and 10. They go empty here for Gabriel. Steelers have a bunch of people lined up. They're going to send all of them, but they block it up pretty nicely. Gabriel rolling out to his left. Gabriel directing traffic, throws, end zone, incomplete. Couldn't throw accurately to Jerry Jeudy. He was open in the end zone. And Gabriel couldn't put it on him. It's third down and very long coming up.
100 away.
We're 100
away.
subscribers away from 100,000 subscribers and the 7th channel in chat sports history to get there. Can we do it before the game is over? Brandon Echols is back in the game.
Good to see.
By the way, guys, we're going to be giving away a Steelers pendant and chain from our friends at GLD if we can get to 100,000 subscribers. So a second raffle today if we can just get 97 more subscribers. So here we go. Third down and 10. Steelers once again walking people up to the line of scrimmage. False start. Flag on the play. It's going to be false start Cleveland. It'll be third down and 15. Let's go!
Let's go!
Yes! Daniel Isnard is pretty confident. He says we'll make it today. I hope you're right.
Hope you're right.
Let's get to 100,000 today here, folks. Woo! Hopefully we're celebrating 4-1. Hopefully we're celebrating Browns being 1-5. Hopefully we're celebrating the Ravens being 1-5. All right, here we go.
Anyway,
they're starting to climb. 3rd down and 15. Shotgun Gabriel will take the snap. He will throw middle. It's caught and exploded on a receiver 1 yard short of the sticks. I think it's going to be a flag on. I think it's going to be, just littered with penalties. I think Juan Thornhill is going to get called, and now Joey Porter Jr. is down.
Oh, that's double not good.
So I think the receiver is brought down 1 yard short of the sticks, and he's definitely wobbly. And now Joey Porter Jr. is down. You got to be fucking kidding me, dude. He was having such a great game. And Juan Thornhill might have given concussions to 2 separate people here. Jesus. So long explanation here. Illegal contact on Pittsburgh. Is there a penalty on Cleveland? They're not showing it. And our TV is muted. But no, they're going to go unnecessary roughness on Juan Thornhill. It's going to be a 1st down for Cleveland. And frankly, it's the no. It's sorry, not my mistake. It wasn't Juan Thornhill. It was Deshaun Elliott.
You gotta be smarter there. You gotta be smarter.
That is about as textbook of a helmet to helmet to a defenseless receiver as you can possibly get. Just a dumb play by Deshaun Elliott. I love the Joker. I love Deshaun Elliott. He's an awesome football player. It's a dumb penalty there.
It's a dumb penalty.
Now, Joey Porter Jr. is going to have to pass concussion protocol likely to be able to get back in this game. So you don't have Slay. You don't have Porter. Eccles has returned. Ramsey has the hamstring. So James Pierre is probably going to have to come into this game.
Well inside the prize pick red zone.
No, it looks like they're using Jalen Ramsey as an outside corner here. Shotgun here inside the prize picks red zone down to the 8-yard line. Gabriel takes the snap. He will hand it off to Judkins, and he will pick up, I'd say, around 3, maybe 2. More like 2. All right. Again, guys, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS or download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. We are so close here, folks. 60 subscribers away from making Chat Sports history. Steelers send blitz on 2nd and goal. Throws, hits his guy in the helmet. Isaiah Bond might have had a touchdown there, but he wasn't looking for it. Incomplete. 3rd down and goal coming up. And now Isaiah Bond and Jamari Thrash are going at it, and I think Thrash is like, rookie, look at the fucking football. What are you doing? Just running this route, not expecting to get it? I don't blame Jamari Thrash for being upset with the rookie. And now 3rd down and goal.
Let's get a stop here.
Come on! We got Captain Cully over here, ready to celebrate 100,000 subscribers.
We're ready here. Shotgun.
Gabriel takes the snap. They send blitz. Gabriel throws. End zone. The Steelers defenders thrown to the ground. This has to be on Judy. He throws Brandon Eccles to the ground.
They call this offensive pass interference. This is a joke.
This has to be OPI. There's no way this is not OPI. I mean, Eccles is contacting him, and they're going to call defensive pass interference on Eccles, automatic 1st down.
I mean, to be fair, with that call, he didn't let him get the release off.
I mean, the Steelers just need to do something to put this team away.
Letting them back into the game.
It's like, this is what they've been doing, man. This is what they did against the Vikings, where like they just can't close until like it's at the very end of the game. Then they can close. Now it's 1st down and goal at the 3-yard line. Shotgun Gabriel. He's going to take the snap. He's looking, end zone, nothing there. Pressure's there. Now he throws it out of the back of the end zone.
Is that not intentional grounding?
I hate that guys can just throw this way out of the back of the end zone. This has to be a penalty. How is that any different than throwing this out of bounds on the sideline? How is it any different? It's not. It's a terrible.
What a joke.
Like what? There's no receiver in the stands. How is that in the area? It makes no fucking sense, man. It's bullshit. That's intentional grounding. God, how many times have the Steelers have opportunities to just put this fucking thing, just put it away?
Put it away. Come on. Let's get a stop here.
Shotgun here. Takes the snap. Gabriel looking, end zone, nothing there. Now here's Nick Herbig with the sack. Yes!
Let's go!
Now it's third down and very long. Let's go, man. Nick Herbig, always showing up when it matters most. Big play machine. Beats Cam Robinson on the inside. First read was taken away, and there wasn't enough time for Gabriel. Sub 4 Steelers dubs. If you want to put them away on this drive, let's go. We got 4,200 people in this chat room. Help us get to 100,000 subscribers right now. Shotgun, empty, Gabriel takes the snap. We'll throw. End zone. Tipped up. Almost incomplete. It was almost intercepted by Porter, who's back in the game. It was almost caught for a touchdown by Judy, and then it falls incomplete. If I'm the Browns, I'm taking the field goal here.
Yeah, you got to take the field goal
here. If I'm the Browns, I'm just keeping this game alive.
Would have been out of bounds anyway for Judy if he caught it, but... And Porter's down again!
And now Porter's down again. God, dude.
Damn.
Is he allergic to staying healthy? God, dude, he's slow to get up. I think he's done for the day. He's walking off on his own power. I'm guessing it's once again his head. So the Browns will take the field goal here to cut it down to a 2-possession lead.
Missed the kick.
If he misses this kick, guys, the game is essentially over, barring a miracle. It is kind of like a chip shot here. He got 32. It's just a 32-yard attempt. We are just 40 subscribers away from 100K. And doing another raffle on today's show for a Steelers pendant and chain. And now the Browns kicker puts it up and in 23-9. Steelers knocking on the door and giving up less than 10 points in this ball game, which would be the best defensive performance this defense has had in a long time.
Yep.
I think now's a good time to make our push here, guys.
Let's go. We're 37 away.
37 subscribers away from becoming the 7th chat sports channel in the history of this company to get to 100,000 subscribers. When I took over this channel multiple seasons back, we had around 18,000 subscribers. And with all the stuff that we have done over the last several seasons, I just couldn't thank all the real ones for sticking it out with us and enjoying our content every day, the support that you give me, Ponzi, Coop, everybody.
30 away.
It's just been phenomenal, guys. So this is a big moment for me personally in my career, getting to that first silver plaque. Just 25 subscribers away.
24.
Sub for Steelers dubs. Help us get there.
Let's get here.
Come on.
Come on, guys.
Keep moving
Sub
the
for Steelers
number.
dubs. Let's glue this up.
Come on. All right, I'm getting this ready.
You got to shake it.
Let's go. We're just 20 subscribers away. God, I'm getting chills right now, man.
I know.
I'm getting chills.
This is that feeling.
I've been dreaming about this moment in particular since really my first day working here at Chat Sports, man. And my first ever video on this channel was a terrible video, Ponzi. You don't want to watch that video. It was a post-game reaction show to Thursday Night Football, and it's kind of poetic because it was Steelers versus Browns. And the Steelers lost that football game, and it was probably the worst video I possibly ever made. And if you guys remember the early days with me, it was a little bit of a rough go.
10.
But we've been able to do
9.
some fantastic stuff on this channel.
7.
Help us get
6,
there. Come
5,
on. Come on.
4, 3.
Let's get
2,
there.
1. Let's go.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. Here we go. Browns! F the Browns! Let's go!
Let's go!
Woo! All right. Yeah! Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to all these people that have helped make this possible. Shout out to Mitchell Renz, Moose, Captain Cully. Let's go! Oh, man.
Couldn't do it without all y'all.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. We got so much to clean up in the studio.
We have to clean a lot.
After the game. But this wouldn't be possible without all of you guys, man. So thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. All right, Steelers have the football. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. All right, Steelers up 23-9. First down and 10, Steelers have the ball at the 29. They hand it off. It is Caleb Johnson who will pick up about 3 yards. Rodgers was stumbling. A fumble here would be catastrophic. Oh, my goodness, man. What a moment. What a moment. So we will be doing a second raffle today, guys. We're going to be giving away a Steelers pendant. And, of course, we're going to be giving away a jersey. So that's a core memory for me, guys. Thank you so much. God. Woo! Keep subbing for Steelers dubs. Doesn't stop there, guys. We're going to continue to get you guys the best damn Steelers coverage money can buy. Under center, Rodgers. Going to be a toss play to Kenneth Gainwell. He will lose a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 8 coming up. Keep that clock ticking. Keep that clock ticking. Let's get a first down here to keep this clock ticking, man. Let's go. Did I get any confetti in my water? No, thank God. Man. Whoo!
Ben Roethlisberger officially accomplished.
Yes,
you got
sir.
one on your hat.
Oh, I do?
Right
I
there.
do. On my headset here. So Joey Porter Jr. is being evaluated for quote-unquote a head injury, so I'm guessing that's a concussion, but...
I mean, that's got to be right.
3rd down and 8. Rodgers, can they move the chains here, or will they just run the ball? Looks like Steelers are going to call timeout here. 1 second left on the clock. Should they run or pass here? Let me know. R for run or P for pass? Are you running down this clock even more? Are you trying to get a first down to run this clock even more? Honestly, what I'm doing here, Ponzi, I'm passing it, and if I'm telling Rodgers, hey, if you don't have anything there, just go down, take a sack.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, it's just hard because the clock and the Browns still have 3 timeouts. So even if they get to stop and they throw an incomplete pass, talk about 750 to score 2 touchdowns.
Exactly. So, and they could do it, theoretically. It's not impossible. God, I got confetti on my computer screen right now.
We got a lot to clean up after.
Yeah, we got quite a few super chats to get to coming up here. We got some Venmos as well. We'll make sure to get to everybody's Venmos and all that. We'll be doing 2 raffles on today's show, so make sure you guys stick around. All right, Rodgers is all by his lonesome there, in empty on 3rd down and 8. Rodgers switching the play at the line. Now he takes the snap. He's looking. He's going to throw quickly to Gainwell. It's caught. And he will be brought down inbounds.
Exactly the play call. Chance to break it, but keep it in bounds.
I was a little worried that he threw an out route, though, because you're risking going out of bounds.
Yeah. Smart running by Gainwell right there.
Good job by Gainwell to get down before he gets out of bounds. And Rodgers is a little bit pissed. He thought he was going to have an opportunity. But the clock will go down. Cleveland will not use any of their timeouts. So expect the Steelers to... Oh, no, they snapped this with 10 seconds left on the clock. What are we doing? Kicks away, and it's caught at the 16. Plenty of room for them to run. Isaiah Pon gets to the outside. Contain him as they push him out of bounds. Good play by Holcomb. All right.
I don't think we're going to go commercial here.
I don't think so either. So we got...
Just send me those Venmos.
I will. Hope I'm spelling that right. I'm kind of just moving quickly here. All right, they do go to commercial here.
Okay.
Shout out to Cole Holcomb, man. He's been playing really good football through these last several weeks.
Gets into some super chats.
All right, let's get to some super chats, man. We just passed 100,000 subscribers. 7th channel in chat sports history. My first. Fantastic stuff, man. Tyler Powell says hi and let's go Steelers. Shout out to Tyler. Gets 3 raffle tickets. Darth Sean says the Browns are calling for Sanders. LOL. Oh, my God,
Already?
dude. Oh, man. By the way, the Steelers are playing Renegade right now. So
Renegade.
Let's go. $5 from Darth Sean says, just trolled Browns chat sports about our almost 100K subs and our Hail Steelers, and they are still calling for Sanders, LOL. Yep, man. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that circus.
Yeah.
You guys will remember I did not want Shedeur Sanders. The 2 guys I really didn't want as the Steelers quarterback this year, Justin Fields and Shedeur Sanders. And I was called an idiot for not wanting those guys. That's why you subscribe to the channel, man. That's why you subscribe to the channel. Alex coming with a 10. He's in on the raffle. Kermit is my God is in on the raffle. Says congratulations, favorite YouTube channel. Appreciate you, Kermit. Longtime viewer of the channel, real one right there. Tank McGaffey with the 20 says congrats, you guys. Been a real one since last year. You guys are the best. Tink, you're the best, man. $5 from Robert Locke says much love. You boys and cast done good.
What was the amount on this Andrew one?
20.
Okay.
Whew. Again, guys, we're going to be raffling off a Steelers jersey and a Steelers chain necklace at the end of the show. So $10 to get in, $20 to get 3, $50 to get 10 raffle tickets. Andrew coming in with a $20 super chat, I should say. And the message he sent was, let me see. Trying to see here. F me, man. I can't get this pulled up.
No, you're good. You're good.
Come on. There it is. It says, here we go, black and gold. F the Browns every day and twice on Sunday. 100%. 100%. Then Stone Miller coming in with a $20. Says, congrats on the 100K. Here we go.
Man, what a moment.
Wouldn't be possible without you guys, man. So blessed. So blessed. All right. Terrible towels flying in the air after Renegade. First down and 10. Successful drive here from Pittsburgh would all but put this thing away. Browns pretty much need a touchdown on these next 2 drives. And they need to stymie the 4-minute drill from the Steelers. Takes the snap. Hands off. It's Quinshon Judkins contacted at the line. He's going to fight forward for probably a gain of 1. Come on, type those stops. By the way, I'm going to give away 5 free raffle entries for getting to 100,000 subscribers. We're also 20 likes away from giving away another one. So next commercial break, we're going to give away a lot of free raffle entries to you guys.
Stay tuned.
Second down and 9, 2 high safeties for Pittsburgh. Takes the snap. Gabriel's got time in the pocket. Throws short. It's caught by Fannin. And he's going to be, I think, just short. He's right at the line to gain. I don't know if they're going to give it to him. I don't think they will.
Third down.
Third down and 1.
Get those stops in chat.
Steelers need an impact play. It's 3rd and inches. Still playing in 2 high safeties. Steelers playing bend, don't break. Wouldn't be surprised if this is a run. It's going to hand off here to Quinshon. He will pick up an easy 3-4 yards.
The problem is they're keeping it in bounds.
Yeah. I mean, the Steelers are like, hey, man, you want to throw over the middle of the field and keep this clock moving? It's fine by us. Shotgun here for Gabriel. Takes the snap. Once again, time. Throws over the middle to Fannin again. He will pick up around 7 or 8. Probably closer to 8. TJ Watt is not out there right now, by the way.
Yeah, they had Jack Sawyer out last drive.
Is TJ Watt okay?
I didn't see anything.
I mean, right now it's Herbig and Highsmith. They might just be giving him a little bit of a rest. Steelers walking up multiple people at the line of scrimmage. Gabriel under pressure. He's going to be brought down. It's Nick Herbig again. His 2nd sack of the game. Area 51 getting it going today, folks. Let's go. Let's frickin' go, man. I told you, man. What did I say at the beginning of the show? What did I say in the preview? They're going to still use Nick Herbig. They're going to use Alex Highsmith a lot, but they're going to rotate these guys in. 3rd down and 8. Steelers trying to put this thing away. Empty. Gabriel takes the snap. He's got time in the pocket. Now he's running out of time. Ramsey chasing him down, and he got him!
Let's go!
A second sack of the day for Jalen Ramsey. Let's go! The man with many hats, Jalen Ramsey, playing through a little bit of a hamstring issue, and he gets 2 sacks as well as playing outside corner, free safety, box safety, and nickel all in this ball game. And now it'll be 4th down and very long. This will be the ball game right here, folks. Type those stops. Let's go. Clock continues to tick. This is the ball game right here. Gabriel takes the snap. He's looking. He's got time. Now he's rolling out. He has to throw it. And it's tipped and almost intercepted for the 5th time today. But it's incomplete. Steelers take over. And that, barring a miracle, is going to be this ball game eventually. Yes.
Let's go.
It's the first 2-sack game of Jalen Ramsey's career, by the way. Wow. Good job by Daniel Equale to get some pressure on Dillon Gabriel.
It's actually kind of surprising.
Good coverage from the Steelers there. And the Steelers are knocking on the door to 4-1 in their most complete performance of the 2025 NFL season to date.
Yeah.
We got still 4,000 people watching live. Keep spamming that sub button. We're now at 100,100 subscribers. So expect the Steelers to be very run heavy here. And this will probably be last call here for the raffle. I'm going to start putting some game balls and some takeaways in there. I think I got my 5 game balls that I want.
Gotcha. And I'll build that.
Under center here for Rodgers. You will hand it off Caleb Johnson. This is a great time to get Caleb some work. He gets no gain on the first down play. Right now, look at this. What did I say, Ponzi? Chargers beat the Dolphins. What did I say? 29-27 on a last-second field goal. And Cleveland sucks chant has just broke out in Acrisure Stadium. And here's the thing, guys. Here's what's really fun. Browns are the second-best team in the AFC North. Now, when Lamar and all these guys from the Ravens get healthy over the bye, yeah, the Ravens will be the second-best team in this division. But, like, are they going to put in Shadur Sanders? They keep panning to him. All right, 2nd down and 9. Jumbo personnel for the Steelers. Ben Skoranek is the receiver. This is just blaring run. Play action here. Throw. Jonnu Smith. It's caught. And it's going to be inbounds with 2 yards left to go. 3rd down and 2 coming up. A little dangerous there, but yeah, I will. All right, 3rd down and 2. You can make the game balls right now, and then probably the injury one as well. Yeah, let's go player bios for those 3, their injury designations. Got some super chats to get to here in just a second as well. Shotgun Rodgers, 3rd down and 2, trips left. Could they pass this? Go for the win. Takes the snap, hand off, and there'll be a 2 or 3 yard loss. Let's see if the Steelers kick a field goal here. 4th down. Timeout Cleveland. And they will send out Boswell. If he makes this, it's once again a 3-possession game, and that would really put this thing away. If he misses, though, Cleveland has 3 minutes and 44 seconds and decent field position to go down, get a touchdown, hope for an onside kick, and then maybe try and go and heave one to the end zone. Steelers certainly in the driver's seat right now, though. What's the What's the update on the Ravens game, Ponzi? So this will be a 54-yard attempt to put away the Browns here in Week 6 and give Tomlin a 15-4 all-time record coming off the bye. So from 54 yards out, the kick is away, and it's way short. So that did not look like a Boswell kick. Was it blocked? Looks like there was a soft spot. It looks like Boz slipped. Yeah, Boz slipped. And it led to the miss. So Cleveland's still alive in this game technically. Hopefully Boz is okay. So you don't see Boz miss all that often, but he slipped. Now there's a huge divot in the Acrisure grass. Hopefully he's okay. He's walking around fine. He's just a little upset he couldn't finish the game for us there. So there's 3 minutes and 39 seconds to go. Shoulder, I believe. So now it's up to this defense to finish. Joey Porter Jr. is back out there, by the way. So is James Pierre. Gabriel stepping up. Pressure's getting there. He has to throw it. It gets it off to Jerome Ford, who will take a hard hit from Patrick Queen. A gain of around 4.5, maybe 5. And clock will continue to tick. God, it would be so nice if they held them to under 10 points. And not that that really matters, but Jalen Ramsey not out there right now. It's Jabril Peppers and Juan Thornhill. I think they're keeping TJ Watt and the guys that they know they need down the stretch. It's going to be caught by Fannin here on second down. Hard hit. Oh, no, never mind. That's Jerome Ford. It's going to be just short. 3rd down and 1 coming up. Clock will continue to tick. And I think Peppers is hurt a little bit as well. He's putting his head on the ground. I think, yeah, this looks like possible concussion for Jabril. I think he's pointing to his back, which is not a good sign. Got a lot of super chats to catch up on. We'll do that next commercial break. And Steelers are going to finish this game with no turnovers, but they had a lot of opportunities. They were forcing a lot of opportunities. It just kept hitting the ground. So I'm not worried about the Steelers' turnover culture at all here. Here we go, 3rd down and 1. Shotgun Gabriel. They will hand it off. It looks like this is Ford again. It is, and he will pick up around 4 or 5. 1st down, Cleveland. The clock will continue to tick. Honestly, 2-minute warning doesn't matter too much for Cleveland here because they got to get an onside kick regardless. Shotgun, takes the snap. Gabriel looking, stepping up, throws. Oh, incomplete. Tried to get it to Bond, who was cutting inside on a whip route. Gabriel put it on the outside. He couldn't bring it in. So right now, Cam Hayward is out. TJ Watt is out. Jalen Ramsey's out. So all the guys that they feel like are really, really important and they don't have true replacements for in terms of their impact are out right now. Steelers playing it safe at this point in the game. Shotgun Gabriel takes the snap. He's looking. Nothing there. Now he has to throw it while he's hit. Incomplete. Now the Steelers will go pick it up. And they're saying it's incomplete. Peppers is back out there, by the way. Peppers is fine. And by the way, my takeaways are done. Okay. Yep, that's all good. 3rd down and 10. 2 minutes and 9 seconds to go. 2 more stops and the Steelers can give this thing a couple of knees, and it's all over. And the Steelers improve to 4-1. Takes the snap. Gabriel looking. He's going to throw quickly to Fannin. Did that hit the ground? It's caught. He gets back up, and he's running. There's a flag on the play, and he's going to get well into the Prize Picks red zone here. Inside the 20 of the Steelers, once again. Now James Pierre is kind of wiggling his arm. Offside on the defense. I think Joey Porter Jr. lined up offsides. They're going to decline it. Got a lot of super chats rolling in here, Ponzi. So whenever you get a break here, we're going to commercial break. So let's go into some super chats here. Lots of people sending in their congratulations. Couldn't thank you guys enough for this day, man. It's crazy. It really is. $5 from Lucas Q. Says, congrats on the 100K. Can't wait to see the 200K. In short order, my friend, in short order. $20 from Eric Stamper. Says, congrats on 100K. Eric, you have 3 raffle tickets. You're the best. $5 from Ab2 Lit. Says, Steelers kicked their ass. Thinks Rodgers has one mo. Listen, man, this team is playing pretty darn good. I mean, ever since, the Viking game, they have found their mojo. They have found their winning formula. And if they keep riding this wave, we saw last year with the Eagles, you find that winning formula, you can ride it for an entire season if as long as you stay relatively healthy. So I'm not saying the Steelers are going to be the Eagles from last year, but it sure feels good to know that you're 4-1. The rest of the division is in shambles. You got a big advantage in the standings at this point in the year, but you got to keep going. All right, Mike Tomlin's got to keep these guys focused. Mark comes in with a $14 Canadian super chat. Appreciate you, Mark. Is that worthy of a 10? Yeah, so that's a 10. Okay. Tink McGathy says, did you get the steak dinner? That's the real question. Well, Steeler Smitty owes me a $500 steak dinner at Nick and Sam's now because we got to 100K before Warriors did. So, yeah. So shout out to Tink McKinley with the 5. We got a couple more to get to. Eric Stamper, this one's rolling in Rome. Eric Stamper, bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Eric Stamper with the 50. That gets him 10 raffle entries for both the raffle, for the jersey raffle and the chain raffle. Listen, man, I couldn't be happier right now, Ponzi, because all I heard all offseason was Aaron Rodgers sucks. He's washed up. We don't want him. He's not worth the wait. We want Justin Fields. All this different shit. This is why Mike Tomlin gets highly compensated, as he would put it. All right, this is because he makes the decisions, and he's made some damn good decisions building this football team, sitting at 4-1, coming up here in just 2 minutes. Shotgun, Gabriel looking from the 18. He's going to throw not end zone to Judy. It's off target, incomplete. James Pierre got cooked in coverage, but it's incomplete, 2nd down and 10. For those of you that haven't been keeping up with the Ravens are officially 1-5. They lost to the Los Angeles Rams, and the Steelers are minutes away from going to 4-1 as long as they don't shit the bed here. And then this Thursday, we'll be back live again, folks. So make sure you guys sub for Steelers dubs. I still have to give away 7 free raffle entries. I completely forgot about that. So next commercial break, we'll give away the free raffle entries. We just passed 2,200, so it's actually 8 free raffle entries. Here comes Jack Sawyer. Quick throw from Gabriel. It's caught. It's about a gain of 4. Be 3rd down and around 6 or 7 coming up. Is Gabriel hurt? Oh, no, is this their backup right tackle, or is this Cam Robinson? Because they already have their backup tackle in there in KT Levison because of Conklin's injury. Oh, yeah. Sawyer, when he was tackling Gabriel, completely undercutted the knee of Cam Robinson. And this is probably an ankle or something of that kind. Looks like he's in a lot of pain, and there's multiple Browns on a knee beside him. So hopefully he's okay. Mark comes in with I think we have quite a few that we still have to get to here, Ponzi. $7 from Mark. And do we still have the Venmos, or did we get to the Venmos? I think we did the Venmos, right? Yeah. $2 from Ben says, put Rachel Johnson in the raffle. She lost family. Oh, I did not realize that. So Rachel Johnson, we will we'll give you a free raffle entry. We're sorry to hear about that. $20 from Fluffy, but hey, this is kind of why Steelers Talk exists and why we have a live community. I mean, like, we could have this channel just be me talking into a camera, but we decided, we do things here at Chat Sports with live format, so we can have, a true community of fans. And, I'm sure she's going through a really tough time right now, but we'll give her a free raffle entry. Fluffy, $20, says congratulations on getting the subs. Lucky 7. Here we go, Steelers. Listen, man, it's already been storybook season for us in terms of the subs and getting to 100K. But is it a coincidence that we're the 7th channel in Chat Sports history to get to 100K, and it would be the 7th Super Bowl for the Steelers if they win it? Could happen, all right? It could happen. Got to believe. Yeah, and the Big Ben number. Shotgun here for Gabriel, 3rd down and 6. Takes the snap. He throws out route. Good play by James Pierre to get his hand in there. Good job by the backup corner. Sounds good. We still got a couple more super chats to get to here, but this is the game. Here we go. Type those stops, type those 4s, whatever you guys want to do here. We have a Venmo coming in. Shotgun here for Gabriel. This is the game. Takes the snap. Looks, pressure, throws, too high, tipped up in the air, incomplete. Tried to go to Harold Fannin, and that's going to be the ball game. Steelers will just have a couple of knees, and they will improve to 4-1 and take down the Cleveland Browns in Week 6 of the 2025 NFL schedule. Certainly taking some injuries today, but we'll regroup and see where we're at for Thursday, and then you take on an even worse team, the Cincinnati Bengals on Thursday. So with the Ravens going down to 1-5, the Browns going to 1-5, Steelers are definitely in a position here to be. I mean, going into this week, the Ravens were still the favorites in the AFC North. It's just ridiculous. There's just no reason for that to be the case heading into Week 7. So they're just going to take a couple knees here, but our CEO of Chat Sports here, James Yoder, took a chance on me right out of college, had no experience outside of a little Instagram kind of blog and YouTube channel I called Rabbit's Take. This company took a chance on me, and I'm just glad that I have the opportunity to talk about Steelers football every single day in front of thousands of people. So I appreciate you, James. Sends in a $20 super chat. I owe a lot to this man right here. He's really done a lot for me in my life. $10 from Michelle. Says Raffle for Rochelle here. So for Rachel. All right, so we'll give another one for Rachel here. Shout out to Michelle. And Aaron Rodgers will take another knee. In fact, they have Mason Rudolph in there right now, not taking any chances with Rodgers. So coming up here shortly, we will get to Mexamander coming in with a 5. We will get to our postgame show here after we catch up on these super chats. 5-1. Let's go Steelers. Take the AFC North Division, and Steelers sign Metcalf. Is Metclad? Is that supposed to be Metcalf? I don't know. I don't know who Metclad is supposed to be, Mexamander, but maybe. The Scotty Miller and Roman Wilson had a combined 2 targets, maybe 1 target in this entire game. So honestly, man, if Calvin's going to miss more games, I don't even know if I can say that. Like, do you trust Isaiah Hodgins? Like, I don't know what the solution is to that, but like, it's pretty clear that the Steelers don't have a high level, and Rodgers doesn't have a high level of trust in any receivers on this team outside of DK Metcalf, and that's a problem. One of my guys, Justin Gordon, says Steelers never go for the jugular. We got to stomp the hope out of teams offensively. Congrats on 100K. I've been here since like 12K. 100K plaque coming. It's gonna be looking good, man. It's that number 7 jersey with Sperry on there and the plaque underneath it, alongside a number of my closest friends like Harrison Graham, Tom Downey, Mitchell Renz, Chase Sr. Soon to be joined by Marshall Green of Giants Now. He's up next. It's absolutely awesome, man. It really is. So thank you so much, Justin. For the 20, you got 3 raffle entries for the raffles today. Sounds good. So we're going to get into our post-game show here very shortly. And we still got 3,100 people watching live. This is why this is the best damn Steelers channel anywhere on the planet Earth. And by the way, I still have to give away my free raffle entries. So if you're excited, if you're happy that the Steelers won today, spam those me's. I'm giving away 8 free raffle entries right now. So spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry. We got Dresden here. We got Philip. We got BD. We got Troy Philip Abuga, Jack, Justin Yankuski, Bob. We got Gary Lee. Got Tink. We got Breaker, Paul, Stink, Christian, Jacob, Moose. We've got 3 Pony. We got Michael. We got Alex. Got Tink. We got multiple Michaels in here. We got Matt, Troy, Dutch, Betty, Jacob. All right, I'm going to start listing off names to add to the raffle here. Going to go with Rosho. So that's 1. Going to go 3 Pony. That's 2. Going to go with Gen 05. That's 3. Going to go with BD. That's 4. Going to go with Gary Lee. That's 5. Going to go with Timothy Gimper. That's 6. Going to go with this guy. That's 7. And I'm going to go with Amy Friedman. That's 8. Yeah, we'll do that after postgame. So it's not too late, guys. You can still get in on the raffle. $10 to get in, $20 to get 3 tickets. $50 to get 10, and then if you haven't followed me on Twitter, @Jack_Sperry, you can follow me for a free raffle entry. Aaron Rodgers finishes this game with 21 of 30, 235 yards with 2 touchdowns and no picks. Pretty fucking good day, man. Can't wait to see what PFF has to say about this game, right? Can't wait to see what PFF says about the worst quarterback in football, according to them. And also, can't wait to see what they said about Myles Garrett. No sacks today, Myles? Really? Huh. Okay. All right. Well, everybody says he's better than TJ Watt. He couldn't even beat Broderick Jones today. I'm feeling pretty fucking good, guys. I'm not going to lie. All right. Going to take a little swig here, and we'll get into the postgame show. If you are in the raffle, you have to be here at the end of the show to claim your prize. All right? You have to be here at the end of the show. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Richardson has an orbital fracture. He spent the game in the hospital. I guess one of the bands he was working with snapped back and hit him in the head, and it broke his eye, like his eye socket. That is crazy, bro. All right, we got it? Well, it looks like Myles Garrett is going to have to wait to put Aaron Rodgers in his graveyard. Can't put Rodgers in the graveyard for Halloween. Didn't get a single sack today. Shout out to Arthur Smith for having a great plan. We have the Venmo. We have 2 Venmos to get to here, Ponzi. Let's hit these before we get into the. All right, let's run through these here before we go into the post-game show. Mark says, this has put me at 20. I think it puts him at 15. Am I wrong? You put in a 10 earlier. I think it was like that $13 Canadian one. And this is a 5. So you still need another 5, Mark. Oh, okay. So never mind. Sorry, Mark. You do have 20. So that puts you at 20 right there, Mark. My mistake. Okay. Then we got L Train with the 2. Says 100K and a W day. Congratulations. Today's one of the best days, certainly of my professional career. So thank you guys so much for that support. The only key says no Myles Garrett, or Myles Garrett sucks. Let's go. Cleveland sucks, man. $5 from Lucas Q says, here we go, Steelers. I don't think we put up Lucas Q there, Ponzi. No, it did not go through. It's still the only key. So Lucas Q, $5, appreciate you. Then we got a couple of Venmos coming in. Thomas Voth, Cassie's dad. Tom, appreciate you, man, with the 20. And he says, let me see what he says. I think he said something about, 100K. Congrats. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate you. I know, man. Love those guys in Minnesota. Then we got Gary Frank coming in with another 10. Says, way to go, Yinzers. Poor brown weenies. You said it, Gary. F the Browns, man. And JOD was talking shit to me in the parking lot here. Our new Browns host, he was talking shit to me in the parking lot, saying that we were going to have to celebrate 100K subs without the win. Well, so much for that, JOD. All right, let's get into it right now here, folks. Our post-game coverage. Got my game balls, got my takeaways. Coming at you guys right now. Looks like Myles Garrett will still have to wait to include Aaron Rodgers on his QB graveyard as Myles Garrett ends this game 0 sacks versus the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Steelers come out on top to improve to 4-1 on the young 2025 campaign with a win over the Cleveland Browns at home, 23-9. Welcome into Steelers Talk. I'm your host, Jack Sperry. Today we're going to be giving my full takeaways and game balls and all that great stuff coming up here as the Steelers start their season 4-1 as they prepare for the Cincinnati Bengals on Thursday Night Football coming up here in Week 7. But before we get into my thoughts on this football game, make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already to catch all of our post-game reactions on this channel all throughout the 2025 campaign. So let's talk about this one, man. I thought today the Steelers put together their most complete performance of the 2025 season. I said the same thing when they beat the Minnesota Vikings in Dublin, and they just continued to build off a lot of the good things that they did in Minnesota. They were doing a really good job in the run game, particularly in the second half, especially with the jumbo personnel looks. They were throwing the ball down the field more often today. Rodgers didn't hit every single one of those, but Rodgers at the end of the day, man, 21 of 30, 235 yards passing, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Once again, he was the orchestrator and the conductor that this team has frankly needed for several seasons. They haven't had that with Kenny Pickett. They haven't had that with Russell Wilson. They haven't had that with Justin Fields. They haven't had that with Mason Rudolph. They finally have the quarterback that can get the most out of this team. It's great to see Jaylen Warren get back in there. He had some really good runs today as well. DK Metcalf, 4 catches for 95 yards and adds yet another touchdown. But, man, there's a lot of people going into this game talking about Mike Tomlin and how this is a classic Tomlin game and, the Steelers are going to lose at home versus the Browns. They don't lose to the Browns at home unless, it's in the playoffs, I guess, because the Browns still haven't beaten the Pittsburgh Steelers at home since 2003. So the Steelers continue that. Mike Tomlin's never lost a game at Acrisure Stadium to the Browns in the regular season. And once again, Mike Tomlin completely destroyed a rookie quarterback. Once again, Mike Tomlin showed that the defensive structure of this defense can be creative, and they did a bunch of creative pressure looks, and they did a lot of very fun stuff in this ball game here. And I don't think you can say anymore that this Steelers defense and this Steelers defensive coaching staff don't know what they're talking about, man, because they were getting pressure pretty consistently on Dillon Gabriel, and overall it was a very good football game for the Pittsburgh Steelers, in my opinion. We did attain some injuries here, though. Unfortunately, Myles Killebrew left the game. Special teams captain left the game with a knee injury, was designated as out immediately. So I'm guessing that's probably a season-ending knee injury. I'm hoping to hear something better. We'll have an update on some injuries later in today's in our second post-game show that comes out later tonight. But Darius Slay left this game, I believe, with a shoulder injury. We'll have an update from Mike Tomlin when he hits the podium, and I'll talk about his status as we get to that second video. But everybody else, Jabril Peppers left the game shortly. Brandon Echols did as well. Joey Porter Jr. did as well. All those guys ended up returning to the game. So I'm sure we'll get updates from Coach T, the ones that we should be made aware of. And I'll have an update on those guys later in our second postgame show coming up later this evening. But now let's get into the game balls here, starting with Chris Boswell. Yeah, he missed a kick, but he slipped. And, I thought, obviously, making those 2 kicks early on, those 3 kicks early on, I mean, it was the reason why the Steelers were able to get out to a 2-score lead. And once again, Chris Boswell shows why he's the best kicker in the league, at least in my opinion. Second up here, Connor Hayward. All I keep hearing about this guy is that, he's only on the team because of Cam, and he can't do anything right, and all this different stuff. And he goes out there and makes a hell of a play, keeping his eyes on the quarterback, Aaron Rodgers, in scramble drill, and nothing's there on a play-action bootleg out to the right in the red zone. Works to the other side against the grain, and then Rodgers puts a dime on him, and it's a contested catch situation. He hauls in a tough catch. So really glad to see Hayward haul in that catch. And hopefully we can see a little bit more of that as the season goes on. But really happy for Connor. He gets a game ball. Then Darnell Washington, man. Like, the offense hasn't used Darnell Washington as much as they did today all season long. I think he had more catches today than he had the entire previous season to this point in the first 4 games. So with Calvin Austin III out, they definitely prioritize getting the ball to Darnell a bit more. And good. I mean, this guy's a massive human being. He's tough to bring down after the catch. He did have a drop today, but for the most part, he had very reliable hands. And you just love to see Mount Washington be used in the Steelers offense, right? How long have we been clamoring for the Steelers to use Darnell Washington in the fashion that they did today? You got to keep using him, keep using Spencer Anderson as well. He was doing some really good stuff today again as well. Then 2 guys on the defensive side of the ball. Nick Herbig, the edge rusher, had another 2 sacks to his season total today. And you can just tell, man, that, the impact that he is having on this defense is huge. And frankly, how great is it to have TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, and Nick Herbig back? TJ had another good game today. Affected the quarterback multiple times as well, despite a ton of chip help. And Nick Herbig was on the other side there many times, making shit happen as he usually does. So big shout out to Nick Herbig. And then Jalen Ramsey, his first 2-sack performance of his career today. Absolutely leveled Dillon Gabriel not once, but twice in this ball game. And I love to see this defense use him in the way that I wanted them to use him this year. What did I say all offseason, guys? Use Jalen Ramsey as a blitzer. He's one of the best blitzing corners in all of football. And what I love about this Steelers defense, guys, is it's not just Ramsey. They're blitzing Deshaun Elliott. They're blitzing Patrick Queen. They're blitzing Peyton Wilson. Like, these quarterbacks have no idea who is coming at any given time, and it's tough for them, especially for young quarterbacks like Dillon Gabriel, to kind of sift through all that stuff. So really appreciate these 5 guys. They get my game balls today, but let me know down there in the comment section, who was the MVP for the Steelers? Did I miss somebody on my list? Let me know what you guys think down there in the comment section for today's pinned question. Just a second here, I'm going to tell you about our sponsor today at Prize Picks. While I tell you about Prize Picks, let me know who the MVP for the Steelers was in this Week 6 win. With that, let's have a word from our sponsor here today at Prize Picks. And you and I, we both make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Football season is finally here, and you better believe I'll be getting my Prize Picks lineups in all season long, including for Sunday Night Football tonight against the Chiefs and Lions. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. PrizePicks also puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And PrizePicks also offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. And a new feature from PrizePicks that I absolutely love is injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks will not count it as a loss. So you guys can see here, Ponzi and I made some money with our friends at PrizePicks today because we took the more on passing touchdowns for Aaron Rodgers, the more on rushing yards for Jaylen Warren, and the less on rushing yards for Quinshon Judkins. All of these hit today, which means Ponzi and I are walking away with some money from our friends at PrizePicks. So download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup and get in on the action today. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup on the free PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. So my first takeaway here, guys, is that Aaron Rodgers is absolutely slinging it. All right, Aaron may not be the best quarterback in the league. In fact, I would probably put him somewhere between like the 12th and 15th best quarterback in the league right now. But he's playing the brand of football that the Steelers need from their quarterback. Or he's taking care of the football. He's efficient in the red zone. He can make a big-time throw when needed. He looked awesome today with the play-action bootlegs. We'll talk about that here in just a second. But Aaron Rodgers may not be the best quarterback in the NFL, but he is the quarterback that the Steelers have been waiting for, man. Like, his ability to get the ball to the right person, play efficiently, 21 of 30 today for 235 and 2 touchdowns and no picks. A really good quarterback rating again. PFF, are you sure this guy's the worst starting quarterback in the league? Because he looks pretty fucking good to me, all right? He's pretty darn efficient. He had a couple downfield shots today. He missed a big one down the sideline to DK Metcalf on a potential like 60-yard touchdown or whatever it would have been. But other than that, he looked good throwing the ball down the field. They threw the ball down the field more often today than they have in previous weeks, and that was my prediction heading into the week. And plain simply, guys, those jumbo personnel packages with Darnell and Spencer in there, it forces teams to really respect the run. And we saw the play action game return because of that as well today. I mean, when was the last time we saw like a true play action bootleg from under center like we saw multiple times today since the Jets game? And the Jets game was Rodgers' best game as a Steeler to this point. Also, another thing with Rodgers I didn't mention is he got the ball out quickly. Okay, I can't explain how important that is when you go up against Myles Garrett. No sacks today. A lot of it was because Rodgers was getting that ball out fast, and Arthur Smith had a great plan of action. But, man, play action is finally back in the Steelers' offense. Over the last several weeks, play action wasn't as big of a factor. And, frankly, the 2 best offensive performances for the Steelers this year have been games where they have really prioritized going under center or even having, in shotgun play action concepts for Rodgers to roll out to his right. And Rodgers' arm talent is on full display when he's rolling to his right, guys. There's still not a lot of quarterbacks in this league that can throw the ball as hard as Aaron Rodgers can while on the run. So big shout out to Rodgers. Big shout out to Arthur Smith, who I thought had a really good game plan today, which included getting the ball to DW. We talked about it in the game ball section, but man, you got to keep getting the ball to this guy. 3 catches for 62 yards for an average of 20.7. And I love the concept from Arthur Smith to start this game where you have that jumbo personnel package. Everyone in the building thinks you're running the football with Jaylen Warren, and then you insert Darnell Washington into the C gap. Everyone thinks he's going in there to block, and then he just runs right past the defense. He's wide open. Beautifully designed concept from Arthur Smith. So, listen, man, get the ball to Darnell Washington more often, all right? I can't stress this enough, especially when you get into the red zone. But then, maybe on the more negative side of things here, there wasn't a wide receiver, too, that stepped up today, plain and simply. I mean, Darnell Washington was essentially your number 2 receiver. Muth got a catch today. Jonnu had some nice stuff as a designated kind of player. But Roman Wilson had 1 catch today, and I think Roman and Scotty combined in for 1 target on the day. Now, Roman had a first down. He had a 12-yard completion. That's good. That's all good and great. But, obviously, as the game kind of went on, Rodgers did not really look Roman's way a whole lot, which means there's not a whole lot of trust between Rodgers and Roman at this point. And, I think Scotty Miller's a decent backup. I don't think, he's a legit starting receiver in this league. So, obviously I think the Steelers probably can't sign a receiver and expect them to play as we get ready for Cincinnati next week. But, we'll see if Roman and Scotty can get more involved next week against Cincinnati because their defense is not nearly as good as the Browns are in man coverage. So it's red pen time. Let me know down there in the comments section. Grade the Steelers' performance today, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know what you guys think down there in the comment section. For me, I'm going to give it a very solid A-, maybe even an A. I thought they took care of business today. That's kind of the theme of the week, was to take care of business, not allow the Browns to steal a win from you at home. And thank God they didn't. Then we finish out here with a couple more takeaways. Now on defense, what I'm so impressed by, man, is Jalen Ramsey. And a big reason why he got one of my game balls today is because he had to play everywhere today. All right, there was injuries all over this secondary, and they asked Ramsey to play outside corner. They asked him to play in the box. They asked him to play in the slot. They asked him to play deep safety. They asked him to play true free safety, the single deep defender down the middle of the field. They asked him to do everything today. And, coming off that hamstring injury where he's not been able to do a whole lot of football stuff over the last 2 weeks and come in kind of cold, and play as well as he did today. Big testament to Jalen Ramsey and how good of a football player he is. Then I thought the defense lived up to the hype today, guys. This is what Steelers defensive football was supposed to look like this year. And, it was the first time where this defense was altogether healthy for, at least going into the game. And they looked that way. They were getting after Dillon Gabriel. They were doing a decent job in coverage. They did a good job today on defense overall. Obviously, you only give up 9 points, and this is the first time in a long time a Steelers defense has given up less than 10. I think the last time might have been the Ravens game last year. I can't remember. Did they score 13? I can't remember how much the Ravens scored at home last year. But it's been a while since this Steelers defense had a performance where they held a team to under 10 points. And this is the first time in the last 12 games that the Steelers have held their opponent to less than 300 total yards. So this is the best Steelers defensive performance we have seen over, a long period of time here. And I'm just hoping that they can keep it up. All right, that Bengals offense is in shambles right now. There's no excuse why the Steelers can't play even better on defense than they played this week versus Cleveland. And then my kind of overall takeaways here. We'll end with my final two. Still in the driver's seat in the AFC North. If you guys didn't know, the Baltimore Ravens did lose to the Los Angeles Rams today. They are officially 1-5 heading into the bye next week, and the Steelers are 4-1, and they're playing Cincinnati next week with a chance to improve to 5-1. Cincinnati is 2-3, and they're probably going to lose today, go to 2-4, and Cleveland is now 1-5. So you are definitely still in the driver's seat if you are the Pittsburgh Steelers. And if the odds makers don't have the Steelers as the favorite to win the division now, I don't know how they ever will. But listen, man, the focus needs to remain week to week for the Steelers. They can't let their foot off the gas. All right, because guess what? The Ravens are going to be getting Lamar Jackson back, and the Steelers can't afford to get 8 or 9 wins at the end of the season and just hope that leads you to an AFC North championship. You got to try and maximize the amount of wins that you can get. You start the season off 4-1. You're playing your best football right now. You got to capitalize on that, man. So you got to get on to Cincinnati now. You got to focus up. I know Cincinnati is probably the worst team in the AFC North right now. They're even worse than the Browns, guys, in my opinion. But you can't allow them at home on a short week. We know things can get funky on these short week games. Just look at the Giants kicking the Eagles' ass last week on Thursday, all right? Mike Tomlin has to keep these guys focused. We have to maximize the amount of wins we can get this year. So hopefully we can get not just one home playoff game, but maybe even get multiple. Increase our standing in the AFC as a whole. So the Steelers absolutely cannot put their foot off the gas pedal next week versus Cincinnati. Make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon to celebrate our Week 6 victory. We also passed 100,000 subscribers today, guys, so I want to thank you guys so much for that. And make sure you click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Like I mentioned, guys, we did pass 100,000 subscribers today. We are the first Steelers news channel anywhere on YouTube to do so. It is the 7th channel in Chat Sports history to do so. And when I took over this channel, we were at 18,000 subscribers. And over the last 3 years since I've been here, I couldn't ask for a better fan base to share, a passion with, which is Pittsburgh Steelers football. So we're going to continue to get you guys the best damn Steelers coverage money can buy, 100% free on this channel. But I just want to thank you sincerely from the bottom of my heart for making one of my professional dreams come true today. Now, to kind of wrap up today's show, guys, obviously really great win, 23-9, multiple score victory for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They played their best overall game, and honestly, they've been playing better week in and week out, especially on defense, in my opinion. And I think that this team is really finding their identity and their groove. They are a jumbo personnel heavy, play action, sometimes drop back passing type of team. And, they know what their strengths are and they know what their weaknesses are. And that's the telltale sign of a coaching staff that knows what the hell they're doing. All right, I know Mike Tomlin gets a lot of flack for, not making adjustments and all this different stuff, but I can't beg to differ more. I mean, this team, since week 1, has made so many different adjustments. They have done so many great stuff defensively, especially over the last 2 games. They have done so many good things, not just on defense either, man. Like Arthur Smith has made adjustments on offense, going to these jumbo personnel looks, understanding that Rodgers needs to get the ball out quickly and developing a really good run-after-the-catch offense here in Pittsburgh. Like this Steelers team right now can beat any team on any given Sunday right now. I truly believe that. It's got to feel good to be sitting at 4-1 when so many other teams in this division are down bad. And now we got to just take care of business on Thursday to get that 4-game advantage over Baltimore before Lamar returns. All right, that'll be it for today's post-game reaction show. I will have another video come out later today, guys. It's probably around halftime of Sunday Night Football. Maybe it'll be right before, but make sure you guys stay tuned for that. Click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Till next time, guys. Here we go, Steelers. All right, our post-game cut is over. And now I'm going to give... All right, so I'm going to have I'm just going to read these out here, Ponzi. All right. All right, we need one for Robert Kirkpatrick. I sold my name. OG Chronics. Carlac Bird. Robert Locke. Yeah, Carlac. So it's car and then lack without the K. Carlac Bird. Robert Locke. Troy Abuga. Edith Tower. Bradley Mestis. Mr. Poopy Beehole? No way. I would just put R on there because that's his Twitter name is R. Terza Bulware. That's it. Con. So that's just C-O-N. Con followed me. Okay. All right, we're gonna give away we're gonna do the necklace first. All right, so let's show off the necklace. We have a couple.
Gotcha.
We have a couple photos for you.
Oh wait, we got some super chats to catch up on too.
Oh, we do. All right,
and,
great.
Venmo, I believe.
And a Venmo. Did I send you the Venmo information,
No,
or do I have to send that? I did not.
We were in our cut.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
So here we go, Christopher McLean. Great offensive showcase from the best defense in football without Calvin. Also, congrats on 100K.
Yeah, man. I mean, scoring 23 on the Browns defense is actually it's actually no joke. They actually have a pretty decent defense, and I thought today was the Steelers' best day offensively the entire season. As a collective, I think they had over 100 yards rushing today, so that's good. So that's the second game in a row. And if you get 100 yards rushing on the Browns, you can fucking run the football.
Yeah.
You can run the football, okay? So this is a good rushing offense for the Steelers. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it's true, man. We got it. $5 from Christopher. Appreciate you. $5 from Gary. Says, check your Venmo, Jack. We're going to get to it here in just a second, Gary. Says, I'm excited to get my jersey. Have Cassie pick a hat winner. Hope Cincy loses. All right, so Cassie, if you're watching, make sure to pick a winner for me. $10 from Justin. Says, Dillon Gabriel needs to send the Steelers defense a big thank you. They extended his opportunity, dropping 4 to 6 interceptions. I mean, I think I counted 5.
I think it was 5 total.
5 potential interceptions today.
We'll have to look back on that though.
And you don't catch any of them, so I'm hoping in future weeks those are caught. Nick Hurd proved he still owns DG from high school to the pros. Yeah, 100%, man. $50 coming in from Gary Frank. This one's rolling it from Gary Frank. Bang!
More confetti coming up.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Shout out to Gary Frank. He says, hell yeah. Fat bird. Rat birds lost. Give away another hat. So, Cassie, let me know who you want to win that hat raffle.
Let's show them what they're...
Or hat giveaway, I should say. And now, let's get into the raffles here, folks. Let's have some fun. Let's give away some stuff here.
Show off both of them.
Mm-hmm. So, this is the necklace. And if you don't want the necklace, if the first person that wins wants the jersey instead of the necklace, just let me know, okay? But you guys have to be present, or you have to have already sent me a message on Venmo to be able to claim your prize. All right, let's send it, man. Let's do this. So we're going to be giving away this Steelers pendant and chain. By the way, this is over $200, guys. Like this is not a cheap prize. So thank you guys so much for super chatting and Venmoing as much as you did today to make that investment worth it. But we're also going to be giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing today. So we'll see.
Getting the raffle set up real quick. Oh, dang. Lagged crazy.
Still got 1,000 people watching live. I can't thank you guys enough for making this a historic day in Steelers Talk history. We will be back live on Thursday, just so you guys know. We'll be actually live on Tuesday, get you guys ready for Thursday Night Football, and then we'll be live for our next watch party next Thursday. This team takes on the Bengals. in a geriatric quarterback battle between Joe Flacco and Aaron Rodgers.
Like one of the first ones where it's like 40?
Yeah, I think it's the third matchup in NFL history where both quarterbacks are over the age of 40. Tom Brady and Drew Brees, and then Doug Flutie and Testaverde.
Yeah, that's the stat that we came up with.
Was the first one back in the 90s. All right.
Actually, 2000s, I think.
We've got the wheel.
Get this email up.
And whoever wins, make sure you send me an email with your shipping address, and we'll make sure to.
All right, here we go.
To get you your jersey or your chain as soon as we can. So best of luck to everybody who entered. Thank you for making this a great day. And with that, let's get it going.
All right, first raffle.
No way.
What happened?
The cart is out for Fred Warner right now. Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
Hopefully Warner's
Gary!
okay. Hey, Gary! I can't think of a better person to win this raffle, man. Gary went forever without winning a raffle. And now he's won like 2 or 3. So shout out to Gary. Gary, I have your information, so feel free to take
him off the wheel now.
Feel free, take him off the wheel. Feel free to let me know, Gary. Do you want the chain with the necklace, or do you want another jersey? Let us know, Gary, in the chat. I know you're watching because he just sent in all these super chats. Gary, I know you're in here, man. Are you watching on a delay?
Gary.
Let us know, Gary. Well, I know he's here, so let's just spin it again. Oh, no, man. Got the air cast out for Fred Warner. I don't think the 49ers make the playoffs this year, man.
It's crazy.
I don't know. They're 4-1, and they just got too many long-term injuries, man. All right, so now Brian Colarusso. Brian, he put in a 100 and a 50 today?
Yeah, 150.
Brian, are you here? We'll give Brian a couple seconds here, a couple minutes. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Gary for winning today. Brian, just to be clear, Brian, you won the jersey. All right, Brian, you won the jersey. So, Brian, if you're watching, send me an email at sperry@chatsports.com.
Gary confirmed that he wants the chain, and Brian's here.
Gotcha. So, Brian, send me an email with what player you want, what color you want, so either white or black. Let me know which player, and then the size of the jersey, and then the shipping address. You send that information to sperry@chatsports.com. I'll make sure to get that jersey ordered for you. And, Gary, just send me whatever your updated address is, and I'll make sure to get you your chain. So big shout out to you guys for helping us out today and making this a day to remember. That's going to be it for today's show, guys. We're going to go get this post-game reaction out, and we'll start getting some stuff ready for the second video that will come out later today. But before we wrap up, we are approaching 5 hours live on this show today. Me and Ponzi both want to just thank you guys so much for all the support that you give to us and everything that you have given to us over the last several years. When I first started, taking over this channel, it was a goal of mine to be able to get to 100,000 subscribers. And, we've passed a lot of channels along the way, and to be the 7th channel to do this after, we were like, I think 17th among channels when I first started here. It's all because of the support that you guys have given to me, have given to Ponzi, have given to Coop, have given to Jeremy Chugs, and all the people that have worked so hard to make this channel what it is today. So it's kind of crazy to think that we are now the first Steelers news channel anywhere on YouTube outside of the Steelers YouTube channel itself. It's the team's YouTube channel to get to 100,000 subscribers. So if you haven't clicked that subscribe button yet, man, I think that probably tells you that we, dedicate our lives to Steelers coverage here on this show. So I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for making this dream possible for me today. And don't worry, guys, that we're not going to be resting on our laurels here. We're going to be keeping going here with all the great coverage that we provide for you guys. This is just the beginning. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. And until next time, here we go, Steelers.